that
Looks
pizza?
like it's gonna be the lieutenant governor.
Can they order some humble pie with that pizza?
Y'all not really ordering pizza, are you?
I don't need you to speak for me. You loud enough.
Did you say something?
You loud
Did
enough.
you say something?
Secretary of State Shirley Weber.
So the first. So the first one. No, I'm not saying nothing. I'm gonna just let it happen. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
You just hear the model. Model ass nigga.
Attorney General look like Rob Bonta got that.
I think they got water. They got water. They don't have no water.
Hey, Cam,
Alex Padilla look like he got this.
what she do when she get to the gate?
Short term and long
Cause we
term.
gonna be shooting. No, we gonna be shooting. I'm gonna go like this. And that mean.
What?
I wasn't talking to you.
Hey. That's right. It's our neighborhood, Anya. Our neighborhood.
So what? I could go too.
Hey, chunk it up, chunky.
Yeah, don't make me posting pictures of you at that Pyro party. And she was taking shots. And she was taking shots out of cups that said straight out of bomb.
With the B crossed out.
And my husband's homegirl came over my house because my other little sis was opening for Chopper. She came over. First thing the big C. Straight out of Boston.
You hit me again, I'ma fuck you.
Yeah, that was one of them phone check ones. Blow smoke in my face again.
Nigga.
Nigga.
Say something about whacking the bee out again. I'm gonna punch
Listen,
you in your shit.
no, you not.
Oh, my mama.
No, you not.
Say I won't punch your
No,
ass back.
you
Ain't
not.
no baby in here.
How you know?
You take my ring.
Yeah, give it here.
No, not a chance.
Oh, not for this, because you can't, like, you forgot to hit the red carpet first.
You already did?
Wait, so what's happening?
Yes, we did.
They asked you to go, or you just going just to go?
We did.
They asked you to go, or you going just to go? There's
This
none on that.
energy, I don't
Well,
think
can
this
you-
energy is good for camera tonight. Only because I brought up the red carpet. Copycat ass nigga. Right, because you're so original.
Sheriff look like it's gonna go to the runoff.
Oh, because his not good enough? I feel it. I'm hungry.
It's gonna be some public defenders on the bench if these results stay up.
I'm hungry.
I think so. Los Angeles City results. Damn, only one person ran for mayor. Los Angeles. What's up?
We'll do our solos first and then we'll get a group. Pineapple and whatever. Yeah, I like pineapple on my pizza. I like pineapple on my pizza. Cheese and pepperoni. I like it sweet. I like it sweet. about this thing. I don't know, but that's right here. That's out. Well, duh, this light with the door open. We got who?
You know what I'm saying? We talking about LA spots of food, get his advice on it, get his advice on food that's coming up in food, shit like
What he got coming up.
yeah, just so we can use him as a, you know what I mean?
So we're gonna have to use that chair for him to sit right here.
They got another chair. This
A black one?
Yeah.
Is Nick getting food? Oh. I came with it on my mind, and we could have been eating by now.
Zab Judah.
Don't say
Let's
Zab
do him
Judah.
first.
Might as well get it out the way, especially because we don't have Derek late.
Wait, but when is he coming into this? They gotta let him know to go into the room. Yeah.
But wait, since
we
we
have
don't
a
have
room
Jai,
yet?
since
Not yet.
He said go to the other gate.
since we don't have Jai, damn, it's almost 10. We gonna have to get Derek, and we gonna have to do Zab now, because Derek said we don't have him
Zab
after
out
10.
here in New York.
I'm gonna. So we're gonna talk
He
about
said go to the other gate.
I like the blonde.
Like, little
I
further.
like the blonde. You got me missing it.
about the food. The fight.
Were they giving us questions?
He said that we were talking about the people. Everybody said it. So I'm gonna tell him just text it to us, and then we'll all have it to go.
We can glance at our phones without
Like
being
I'll
like
ask. Shit.
Spank. Spank just got
Virtually.
here.
Well, Spank's gonna be here, but virtually.
We had Spank pulled up, so we're gonna use him as just a guest. He was just a pull-up type of deal, yes. But we're gonna use him because we're 2 and 3. So we just can use him as kind of, we can make it a food episode. It's LA. We always talking about food. And then with Zab Judah coming into the room, we're gonna use him. What am I asking?
What up?
FaceTime Bosco.
What up, baby? I'm filming.
FaceTime.
Let me be in the film.
Bosco.
I'm filming a podcast. Look. Huh, baby? Why did you take a picture of me? My nieces. Look, this is my friend Deja. Her hair is pretty. There goes Rocky. Let me see. She said, give me a shout out, I need more followers.
No IPAs?
Hi, Ronnie.
It's no IPAs? It is?
What up, Ronnie? They haven't been to the store yet.
He just got back.
Oh, shit. What up, Ronnie? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? All right, I gotta go, you guys. Hi, E. Love you. Bye. Love you too, baby.
Lunch here.
You share with us.
said, Rock, where you at? You in the gate?
Then we're gonna have one. We're gonna have one. So look, they stream it to Clubhouse, yeah, and then so BMAC and Derek will be on it with me.
Black ass. Yeah, we gotta get started though.
He's hard, man. She's motherfuckers hard.
This is first.
Are we talking about losing weight? I'm talking about losing weight. I'm gonna have to take my bra off. Huh?
Oh, Nick, you shouldn't have.
Oh my gosh. That is heavy.
Hopefully he's gonna like it.
How we do that?
You just gotta,
I'm gonna just take it off. Are you looking at questions? You reading? Are you a real Muslim? Don't he look like an ex-knucklehead turned activist? From Don't Be a Menace? You look like your name Shaheem. Raheem. Don't he look like a Shaheem or Raheem with the glasses on? You got the dashiki. Right. It's a heem somewhere. Oh my gosh, this is not hitting. I need to sacrifice. Do we all have what you're reading?
Check your message.
Were you being a smartass?
Somebody better give me some beer.
It's already on the way. You can fix your fucking
Shut the fuck up.
Or what?
Feel me? Exactly. Thank you, Erica.
you know I was looking at him.
And she wasn't on your side. Whatever it was, wasn't. I know.
Wait,
I know, because he's on some bullshit. Talking about thank you, Erica, and she didn't even say nothing. You just trying to start
no,
mess.
but then you try to make it seem like I would never be on his
Because he's a bullshitter. No, you wouldn't be on his side.
side. Never?
Well, maybe not never, but
Okay.
Look, as far as Zab Judah,
tonight,
I mean, we gonna keep it about boxing, but I think we should go into him just a little bit. And so,
well, he have a fight going on. So, yeah, we got to cover,
He's
like,
not fighting.
I mean,
I
not
know,
him,
but
it's,
like just what he's been up to, how he
it's
got
him
to this
on the
point.
thing.
Some points that I just looked up. I think starting with boxing, I think we should just ask real quick. Did you knock Mayweather down? Because you know that was a big. Mayweather's glove hit the canvas, but the ref counted as not a knockdown. And then the fight kind of changed after that, and then it ended with niggas almost scrapping in the ring. Ask him who his all-time top 5 is. That's something that I put in. I looked up. He got 10 brothers and 4 sisters.
Shit, big family.
A way that we could plug that's not in the Bible. He grew up Hebrew Israelite, so So we can just point that out, and then
Okay, Jay. Give a quick homework.
it's
That's good. Bring in B Mac from Clubhouse on there.
yeah. But we look at it like you know, and one question I came up with was like, you know, you seem to have a rough edge. I can imagine when you started fighting, but how'd you get into the sport of boxing? Just let them explain that, and then, you know, say how, you know, you stopped boxing. Your last fight was in 2019.
Yeah, yep.
You know, what makes you still love boxing? And then that's how he gets into what he's doing today. What's his goals for the event?
So can we
long time?
let's time this. Like, tell us where we are in time during this. All right, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's, yeah. Can we get Zab on? Yeah. Like
9:30. 9:37.
So yeah, we should get Zab on.
Let's say Zab like between 9:45 and 10.
Let's do it. You ready to start now?
So we need to start a room then.
What time are we starting? What time do you want to start? Go live.
We need just opening topics.
9:45 and 10.
To be ready. Okay.
That way y'all can be into it and then you can come on. So I'll tell you.
Yeah, we'll be
Opening
already
topics.
going on. We'll be
It's
already
election
talking.
day. Y'all can, you can explain why you did or didn't. I don't plan on going too deep into it. Taco Tuesday.
Should we say welcome, Zab Judah?
Yeah. Let's verify he's going Zab Judah.
Welcome blood work too.
They got, what's that, dyslexic?
That is not
No, it's
Jab-
a
that's
verbal.
not Jab
It's
Judah.
it's a tongue twister though. It gets you Zab Judah,
No, you said Jab Judah. Like
Jab Judah. It's what I'm saying. It gets you
Somebody
twisted.
So shit that just got dropped off. A1. A1 crash. He
Yeah, nigga old.
Not here.
What else?
Spank did the big chop chop.
No, he'll probably.
We got within the next 15 minutes.
No, he'll
No,
probably.
he'll
get
come
the
on the
second
next
one.
on the other one.
Next.
Cause he with us. He here.
And he ain't got no
We gonna
wardrobe.
knock the one out. Was it?
Where the fuck you gotta go?
We gonna knock the one out. We gonna knock this one out with him. You will come on right after that.
So, an hour
So
and
your
15
call
minutes?
time is looking like. Your call
I
time
said I
looking
was
like.
kidding. Why are you speaking?
Cuss her out politely.
She was talking
Uh
about him.
oh. Ew.
Get out this hole.
All the smoke.
All of a sudden.
I just think it's at that level, you just can't have a nigga taking jabs at you with no response. Oh, you fast. I think that's.
But he actually has brought you up a few times, Black. It's like, because you guys were at the thing. He was like, Jaya and Rocky were at the thing. He didn't say a word to me when y'all was wherever y'all was. He was there too.
Yeah. I mean, the way it was, it seemed like they was cool.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
what
what he said.
happened?
So how all of a sudden you got all this smoke from me? That's what. Why?
Got into it. Oh.
Yeah, I'm cool, nigga. Yeah.
He introduced himself, everybody like niggas don't know who he is.
Of course.
Yeah. They got the upper hand. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Like, are y'all following me? What's that?
So,
Hello, hello, how are you?
What's going on, man? Let's see.
You said what about pizza?
Fuck all
I
that.
heard
Y'all ready to
pizza's
get
on this
started?
way. Can I get that bottle?
did Nick talk to him?
Lil Tunchi. He replacing Amigos at the New York Governor's Ball.
I could pour up on the Lowski. Ugh. He Inglewood enough. He got the ex-knucklehead turn activist. Wait, what phone we using for Clubhouse? Mine? Can we could put it, I could put this phone on Do Not Disturb.
Said what?
I got a Bluetooth, right?
So maybe we just name the room.
But I can go on airplane mode.
Yeah, but I'm saying that if anybody else has their phone
Wait.
on Clubhouse,
Too mad to buy.
turn the volume down so we don't actually hear your phone. Like
It's you can't turn it on mute when you on stage though. You're going to have to just
no, not mute, just the volume down on your phone.
right. But when you on stage, it don't even go all the way down. That's the bad thing. See how my phone is at its lowest.
You guys could hear it the last time?
Yeah, it's like a
Feedback.
through the microphone. Yeah.
What's the Wi-Fi?
Connect downstairs.
I'm already on it. Okay, so I'm gonna go on airplane
Or
mode.
do,
just
are we
so
gonna
this-
make a new room for each segment then? Is that what-
Right. Will we do a new segment new room every segment? Yeah. Yes, E.
He's saying send him the room link.
Get started.
Yeah. 25 minutes. Are we a sharp 25 minutes? Because if it's not a sharp 25 minutes, then we'll get his segment out the way and then do the other.
What's the blue?
right.
Oh.
Cool. So this was just gonna be we're gonna be talking about the foods of LA with Spank from Trap Kitchen, and then as soon as that's this one not gonna take long either, so that way. Did Bosco?
Did you call Bosco?
He didn't answer.
Huh?
He didn't answer.
Did you use Leader 2000? Soap. What you use? Iris Spring?
I think so. I use whatever.
Whatever you got. It smells good.
Robert, which is Boston trainer, and then we'll probably get Boston
All right, that's on the second. All right, cool.
Why isn't this
All
not
right,
coming
y'all.
up,
So
man?
the first one, I don't think we need to start a room on the first one. We can just say we're going live. We're going live on our podcast room. We can do it like that and just start a room for it.
Bosco, where you at?
So we don't need a room for this one. We don't need a room for
Yeah,
this.
you got the
We
studio
need
coming
content. I'm gonna
again.
give Anya. She needs to be going. But we need
Oh, you
we
did?
need BTS for our Instagram. We need footage.
Oh,
Like, she
okay,
gonna
okay.
be-
Hey,
You
so
hop
are
in
we
on
still
Clubhouse later,
mentioning Too
maybe?
Mad to Box and all
In a
of
little
these?
Let her ask that.
What time did
Wow.
you say that one?
Like 30 minutes.
Like in 30 minutes? Can you hop on Clubhouse? Your
I
trainer
just send
here
it to the group text.
too. I'll text you the link when we make it. connected.
Kim, it's not, I'm not finding it. It's not, the Bluetooth is not,
You're not finding what?
the Bluetooth, it's not popping up.
The Bluetooth? The Bluetooth's not on there? All right, try it now.
Whatever.
Oh, no.
Hey, Spank,
It's mine.
your segment.
So I know how to do my shit.
As you should, as you should. I was making sure you was on your toes. That's all I was doing. I'm about to sign in. Hold on, let me go to this one.
Spot for up and coming food trucks.
Oh, we don't need a chair for him to, oh, he got a chair.
The issue is the mic. So, remember how we did Bosco last
We
time?
had to share a mic.
I would literally give him this mic, because he'll sit there, and then I would share this mic.
The chair should already be over here though, right?
No.
This chair?
If he's not here yet,
So when he comes, you gonna bring the chair?
the chair should be there.
Maybe not the beginning, but
If you guys end up taking a break or something,
well, because we're gonna shoot him first, I think the chair so he can just come into it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Spain, we need that chair already right here.
We not gonna. Was you able to do it?
Yes, I'm connected.
All right, yeah, she connected now. Hold on, I'm gonna start the. But this, so wait, but this is we gonna start the room for the next segment, right? For the one about the two banter box recap and all that.
We don't need it. This one can just be a regular episode. We don't need it we don't need a room for this one. Yes,
So, oh, you want me? I'll put it in the calendar and send it to him ahead of time. Then I'll send it to him then. All right, cool.
because we're not gonna do a room for this segment. Okay.
All right, I got you. No, I heard you.
Make sure y'all ringers are off on your phone. So we're gonna do the first.
switch these stands, this mic, just so it's easier for you to just transition it to him, and then you just kind of put it up.
Wait, we can't add him to it unless he follow us.
Yep.
Unless he follow me. Nick.
I would say don't even worry about it. Just put him as, in the title that you do it.
All right, bet it up.
And don't even worry about tagging him because he's gonna be in here and shit like that.
Can somebody see where Anya at?
Kanye West.
She's still at the store.
Yeah, I need a beer.
Yes, you do. So you're not bitching.
So I'm not what? So I'm not what? Fuck them ribs up. Bro. Man, hey, everybody should take a shot first. Like,
Well,
first,
wait till we
before
go live.
But
So,
you don't even
not
have
even, I ain't
nothing
talking
yet.
about, I ain't talking about us. I'm talking about them. Yeah, like, you too, you the trainer, nigga, take a shot. You too, come over here. Come on, nigga, take a shot. You too.
Take a shot
Come
for
on.
me.
It's not what? We'll drink some water, nigga, in a shot glass. Now I'm gonna fuck.
It's not what?
You want a shot? Huh? It's both.
Both of them.
And we got wine for the winos.
You're gonna be the only one drinking that. Maybe Anya might. No, Anya gonna drink the Casamigos.
Y'all know who that is? Ask her what's her name.
See, that's why I
Who
poured
is that? You know who that is?
Which one?
The girl?
Sydney.
Uh-huh.
Y'all ain't gonna know. You say what's your name?
Do you know?
I do?
Do you?
No.
Say what's your name?
I'm scared.
You do?
He's saying we should. Erica's about to be discreet. She's so slick with it. Hey, boo, you don't want to do it? She had to see a post. Who is it? Who is it? Wait a minute, who is that?
All right. Too mad to box.
Too mad. Too bot. Blame sleepless in
Wasn't too mad spelled with like two D's or something like that? Yeah.
2 D's. What?
And then the number two, and then box with two X's.
Business Expo.
Who getting the number 2? You
I was
ordered
up
food?
there.
Hold on.
Was box?
Oh, that's not
Hold on,
another
I'm
two?
telling you right now.
Oh, I thought that was food you was ordering. My bad.
But nobody got shot, right?
2 mad, two X's.
I remember
It was
the
double
shooting
X.
outstanding.
You know, I'm
I was talking to Brad.
Oh yeah, we like triple X's though.
We need triple X. Sleepless in LA.
What did Bosco say about the room?
I was talking
He
to
said-
Brad
he said- I
Caleb
told him I
before.
said-
That's when I first saw
I
him.
said 30 minutes, he said okay.
He gonna pull up.
He said he in Laredo.
So we was in the conversation, Brad Caleb.
He showed and answered my FaceTime.
Which one is this trainer, the Mexican?
Oh, it was crazy because in
Wait.
our circle, we heard the pops, like, we just looked, nobody ran.
You said,
You knew they wasn't by you.
I thought you were telling me.
they said his trainer here.
Yes. Eloaco.
I need to see if he'll train me. I want to box.
Shit, you and me both are used to. I just want to get back in it. I want to get back in it.
I used to, fuck.
Who's that girl?
But the way he was asking, I knew it was somebody we would know.
Well, I didn't hear it the way you.
Oh, 'cause he
so
like
when you
asked
was
her.
like, who was that? Like,
Because he
trying to
was
make
like,
fun or
you know who
something.
that is? I'm like, who? He like asking her name. I was like, wait, I'm scared. Who is it? Like, I didn't want the shock value.
But then when I said, "What's your name?" she said she kind of laughed. I'm like, okay, they playing.
No, I didn't know. That's why when you hugged, and I'm like, wait, who is it? That's why I got up. Like, I want to know. I still didn't know. I just seen you hug.
Oh, when you walked over there, you still
That's because
didn't.
when you did the hug, I was like, oh, I want to know. That's why I was like, who is it?
I like her.
Because I was hoping it was somebody who we should recognize.
That's what I was.
That's what I was hoping, but it's like, okay, she don't be having a thing.
Yeah, she don't usually have her picture.
Black Business Expo.
I'm gonna say shout out to the real Rocky in the building.
Have you heard of Kai's Table?
Black-owned restaurant downtown. Oh,
I bartend there.
Hey, Rock, man, let's get started,
Oh,
bro.
how long you here? Oh,
listen. Can we? Don't want my eyes watering on those. Can we please together about this? Or you already got all the cocktails?
That was really about to be something that was when we start promoting it. Make some of the drinks. I'm not into
okay. Well, we got it.
I just wanted to get a,
no, they want me to stamp it.
do it faster.
No, it's not even like I don't even know these
I seen the mosquito too. I tried to kill him, but he fucked with us.
recipes. I don't even know them. Like I don't know none of this shit. Like I only know a few. Nutcracker, sorrow,
Oh, this is kicking in already. Are you doing the info for the
So
room?
they hired someone to do it with it.
Are you doing the info for the room?
he has Spain will sign off links, and I'm thinking like
Y'all can go edit it if y'all want to.
Erica? Eric,
You can go edit it if you want.
check
Yeah,
the
let's get this
room
started,
and edit
yo.
it. Hey, Spank, come here, Spank.
I need a fucking beer, man.
Check
Did
that.
somebody say I ain't on our way back?
Where's it at?
Wait,
Edit.
Let's get it started.
What are we editing?
I need one.
I don't see nothing.
Um,
Oh, this.
yeah. Yeah, just double check it, edit it. Yes, I'm hitting her now. I'm hitting her now.
Huh?
I'm good.
I'm gonna edit something.
This is already kicking in. I haven't even.
Where the fuck?
I'm gonna edit.
Let me see.
Go ahead, expertise.
Because two natural parts of one word.
Spain.
No, so no. We'll bring him in. We'll bring him in.
I know. No, I know. You hit a brief?
Yeah, I talked to her this morning. Yeah,
That was crazy, right? Did she show you her knees? Did she send you like the video?
nah, she seen me showing her knees, but she told me, yeah, I'll tell you.
Her shit was skin, bro. Like it was so crazy.
All right, so look, this is how we do it. Do the intro with.
With Derek.
Well, we could just play it. We'll just have the music. We could just do all that. Yeah, we do that. Do the intro with the music. After the music, I'll just start off with the basic intro. Then you can go, and then you say whatever you want to say, and then Jaye can bring Spank out because Jaye talk a lot. So then Jaye can be like, man, you know one thing about LA and food and da 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 da, and then he'll bring Spank in, and then we go from there. Cool.
So we don't need Derek.
I mean, not necessarily. For that one, unless we open it up a room and we're gonna still just have it. We're gonna have the content, so we still could.
But do we have the song to drop it here,
Like, when you
like
come
live,
on,
or
bring your cup.
does Derek?
I have the song.
So can it be played?
Ask him. Yo, if I give you a song, can you play it before we start? If I
Like
send
our
you-
intro? Since we're not doing the actual clubhouse room for our DJ to play it, can it just be played when we come in?
I mean, I couldn't because I would have to play it like with DJ switching, but typically, usually we can. Kind of like,
We just ain't got a DJ.
like ahead of time if we do that, I would have somebody here.
Got it.
But what you can do is play it on your phone.
No.
No?
It's gonna sound bad, won't it?
No. Her phone is going straight through your Bluetooth.
Oh yeah, you can play it on your phone, Dave.
So send it to me.
Regular.
Okay.
You can test it right now to this.
Yeah, send it to me.
That's right.
Oh, we
I
got
forgot.
headphones. I keep forgetting we gotta put these damn headphones on.
Well, that's
But
if we're
she
playing
plays
something.
it, if she plays it,
We
it
gotta
just-
have 'em
it'll
on
sound
anyway.
good. And also, if you want to plug a phone in, there's another line to plug a phone in.
We gotta have these on anyway, right?
That's only if we're listening to
Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, right?
No.
No, this is what?
I'm saying having the headphones on. We need these on anyway.
Yes, so you can hear Clubhouse.
Or if we're not on Clubhouse.
I mean, if you're not, then you guys can hear each other.
I know,
Okay,
that's why I
okay,
said we
okay.
don't need it if we're not on Clubhouse.
No, you do.
No, if we're not on Clubhouse, we don't need it.
You're not going to be able to hear each other with the echo and him speaking over here. They might not hear each other. If you have
Gotcha.
headphones on, you can
Because we
Okay,
all in a
got it,
mic.
got it,
So
got it,
yeah.
got it.
They be having them on still like Breakfast Club and shit. They still got headphones on.
Yeah.
Do you not have headphones? Yeah, like
These headphones definitely limit my mobility.
Hold on, Jaya. We can. Oh, it's just. There we go.
so.
There you go, Aj. Did you send it to me? How you send it?
Yeah.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Jay,
don't have
come through. What you gonna do? Hey,
It's cool. I can send it.
pull up on the. Weekend, Liddy in the clubhouse.
Yo. Did you ask Anya where she at? Yeah.
That works,
Hey,
right?
Hey.
Liddy in the clubhouse.
Hey.
I hit up Anya.
Liddy in the clubhouse. Liddy in the clubhouse. Liddy in the clubhouse.
Oh, we can
Testing,
only hear it in
testing.
headphones. We can't.
PTR what you look like. It's gonna be a long night. Sleepers in the late night. Liddy in the clubhouse.
Yeah.
So you gonna just
So
stop
we can play
it.
that shit whenever we want.
whenever she puts play.
Oh shit! Why you tell him
So
that?
wait, all right. So then, for this segment, you guys are not going on Clubhouse.
No, which is with Spain.
Play anything from there, whatever audio from there you can play straight through here. This is the volume for that. So let's say it starts playing some shit out of nowhere. Easily you can just.
got you, gang. What you sending now?
No. I'm about to chop the song.
Asia.
So it's just the intro part.
Asia. To do that.
I don't know. I thought I could on my phone for some reason.
Rocky Rock.
Oh, the food there, Deja.
The food. What happened?
Get a piece.
Where? What happened? Did you record me talking about the food? Keep that.
Rocky Rock, man, what the fuck? These niggas running for pizza, bro?
Did all that talking to me earlier about pizza. All I know is I said Rocky Rock, and you got up and ran for that pizza that you said, are we kindergartners for?
You're not gonna eat?
Probably get a piece. All I hear in the mic is you chewing, wet ass.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing dirty but
Zab
my
ready?
mouth.
I walked in at the wrong time. Ian. Here go Ian.
Salud.
She said she on her way
well,
back.
we gonna do a shot o'clock.
She ran.
We
She
gonna do
on
a
her
shot
way
o'clock
back.
together in a second.
Ian said she on her way back. She ran into the homies.
I'm weak.
You know we in our neighborhood, so that's likely to happen.
Erica, can you send the link to Nick to the group text? The link to the.
The room, the scheduled room.
Deja, you're asking.
What happened?
Derek is like, what's up, Deja?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me tell him.
We don't need Derek.
No, I know. I'm gonna let him know. Good looking, E.
Ugh.
I like how we all come together.
We can do it now.
So now we're doing this one instead? So do we move this out the way then?
Yeah. I like how we. Jaye be having his homework done.
Boy. Hey, Rocky, tell Spanky got bumped.
What?
Tell Spanky got bumped.
Did you say bump?
Yep.
Okay, B2K. Hello, brothers. This is Brother Shaheed Muhammad Mohai. Deja, bring your ass. God damn.
I want my food.
Couldn't have been me.
I want my food. What?
Snap. Remember?
Yes, you can.
No, doing this.
Oh.
No, I don't take kindly to that shit.
Oh, you would have checked his ass. That's right. I know E.
Shit, 10, 15 minutes. 10:20. Yeah, I made it for 10:20 when you.
Hey man, let's go.
This feeling.
That nigga laughed. Niggas laughed. Hey, y'all better put some respect on my
Ready in
team.
5.
This nigga
4.
said 5 and then chewed a piece of pizza. If you don't knock it off.
Woo.
Not the smack in the juicy mouth. Yeah.
I need a beer, dog.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, come on, man. I'm ready when y'all are, man.
Anya's almost here.
Turn the other thing ready.
Look.
Was that at the park?
No, look. 0512. Not the bop. Everybody got a bop.
Liddy in the clubhouse. Liddy in the
Clubhouse.
PTR what you look like. It's gonna be a long night. Stage made it feel right.
Sleepers in LA nights.
I just realized that I said stage made it feel right. I never do that. I've been trying to figure out what I said.
Anya? No, this is her neighborhood. She know what she did. She ran into the homies. She ran into the homies. Yeah.
I'm gonna do this part.
Sleepless in LA. Sleepless in LA.
No, I was talking about the part that goes.
What up, what up, what up?
It's the
Stutter.
beat.
Sleepless in LA live tonight. What's the good deal? Wait, what's the big old deal?
Yes, the big old deal.
I've been away for a while.
He going.
We not coming yet, right?
No, we're live. They said live, nigga. We're live.
Oh shit!
We've been Liddy in the clubhouse, nigga.
We been live.
What's the big old deal, Rocky Rock?
First of all, we ain't live yet. We not live until we
Nigga.
doing it.
I see a green over there. I see red there.
Hold on.
That one live.
All right, cool. Well, then
Then
gonna
this
start.
one just,
All right,
shit.
then we about to start. Well, now we can start it.
Hey.
Now I'm ready for show. Oh, bro.
So yeah, today is election day.
It's loud. Hold on.
You remember what we
Told
talked
you.
about, right? Remember we
I
talked about
told
how
you.
we was gonna do it?
Wait, so we was live eating?
They gonna edit when we start. That's what
It's a live stream.
It's a live
well.
stream.
Yeah. So.
Shit.
We was eating. Yes, bring them.
Hell yeah, bring the beers.
You ran into the
Hell
homies?
yeah.
Everyone, since we're already live, we got Anya Face in the building.
Anya
Hey. Anya Face. Y'all know Anya. Anya Face.
Anya.
We love you.
All right, cool. All right,
That's
y'all.
right. See, she
Boom.
come
Thank you,
through.
Anya.
Anya dependable as fuck. She
All right, let's
come
do
through
this,
with the
y'all.
come through.
All right, this is Sleepers in LA. So one more time for the good. One more time, we're gonna start this off the right way, just like this. Welcome to Sleepers in LA, y'all. It's the podcast. You know we don't give a fuck. We do it how we want to do it.
Hey.
We be lit in the clubhouse. 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 Y'all what you look like. It's gonna be a long night.
Sleepers in the late night.
We be lit in the clubhouse. 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 Lit in the clubhouse.
Hit it.
Sleepless in LA. Sleepless in LA. Everybody. Sleepless in LA. Sleepless in LA. Sleepless in LA. Sleepless in LA. Book. Yes, sir. So y'all already know what it is, man. We got a motherfucking special event coming up on Saturday. And because we got a special event coming up on Saturday, we're going to have a recap tonight of the Two Man to Box. From the recap of Bosco, Nina Boy, we're going to talk about the upcoming events that we got going on in Sleepers in LA. We're going to talk about the watch party that we got going on
6/11.
This weekend on Saturday, man, we got a Grown and Sexy event coming up. We'll tell y'all more about that later on. But
Oh, yes.
we here, though, man. What's the deal?
What's the big old deal?
The big old deal. We outside tonight.
Okay.
Okay, a little echo, a little reverb.
Not the reverb.
So yeah, so look, man, we got Zab coming on tonight, man. He gonna actually come into our clubhouse room. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna come into our clubhouse room tonight, talk about the event that we got coming up. I heard myself.
Oh,
Rocky,
we
you
echoing.
go on mute, and then you stay.
I stay off.
Yo.
There we go.
There we go.
All right,
We in
they
there.
rolling
We in there
in.
like
They rolling
swimming.
in the room.
Check
Come
it
on.
out.
Oh, let me mod y'all up so
Hey,
y'all
man, we
can
love
help.
Sleepless, man, because, you know, this is Sleepless is where Hollywood get with the hood, and you could definitely tell at this table who is the Hollywood side.
Hollywood or Inglewood.
And I'm a,
Oh wait, hold on. I'm not Hollywood, nigga. I'm
I mean,
Inglewood.
Look at y'all, though, but look at y'all, though.
He Inglewood.
wait, but so you saying we the hood side? He's saying we the hood side.
You got Thug Life on your fucking beanie, like for sure, for
Yeah,
sure.
well, that's the
And
suburbs.
she got the bandana print on again.
Again. But this
She
time she
repping.
kept it
It's called,
neutral.
it's called
Again.
Paisley.
She kept it
Sorry.
neutral.
But she repping though.
She rapped for Juneteenth. That's why she
That
did
part.
it black.
That's right.
Go ahead and plug it, Jaya. That's right. You go ahead. Black on black. Black, my skin is go black.
So a little bit about this weekend that we got coming up.
Talk about it.
we're
Or
doing
should
a-
we recap?
Well, I'm gonna tell them because I think everybody they've been blowing me
They
up.
wanna
asking
know
me
what's
about
up.
it.
They gotta know what we doing.
I want
Let
them
'em
to
know.
know why Zab coming on here. I want them to know what we putting on with Zab, what we putting on with 1111. We trying to do all this shit, you know.
Don
Shout out to
King.
1111.
Yeah, shouts out to 1111 for sure.
Yes.
So you know
1111.
Don King, Zab Judah, 1111. We all Sleepers in LA, of course. We putting together a watch party for a fight that's coming up on Saturday, June 11th. It's gonna be some grown and sexy shit, so you can't come in there on your bullshit. You gotta come ready, you know, dressed to impress on your fly shit. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta wear no hard bottoms or nothing, but you know, come dressed.
I mean, if you want Anya to style you, she got you though.
Oh yeah, no, she got me.
Uh-oh.
Like, that's my style.
No, she not just she's mine
Okay,
as
and
well.
Deja's,
Don't
and
do
Deja's.
that. Anyway,
Yeah, they got me in the goo, but it's cool.
Oh shit.
I'm not in the goo. I'm just.
Did Jab come in? He was just in the
Oh.
other room.
T-Mac, shut your young ass up. man.
Hey man, don't be talking to my little.
My bad. My
Not
bad. I was a
nephew.
little rocky. I was a little rocky.
Not
right
nephew.
There.
Don't do
T-Mac, that
nephew.
wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Shout out to another Inglewood Rock in the building too. Shouts out to my nigga, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to everybody. Shout
the
out
we go.
original.
Rock. What up?
Is she the original? Rock. You little.
I mean, she is.
They both original.
She is older than me.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna say a lot.
But she don't look it though.
Hell no. You know
Look
black.
like
But
time
yeah.
has been very good to her.
You know
Hey,
black
so-
don't crack unless you do it.
Hold on, y'all act like y'all trying to get on the undercard or something. Speaking of the undercard, hey man, the
Zab
two
is in the
man-
building
the
too.
two
Let's
man-
pull him
In
up.
the building.
Yep, I got him.
Zab,
He's up.
Zab, what's up, brother? Bosco in the building as
What's
well.
up?
Scott, what up, y'all?
Well, we
What's
should
up with
introduce
it?
ourselves.
What's
What's
going
up
on?
with it? What up, Zab?
Man, this
We
is
have
love. This is the
interviews.
first
Poppin',
time
Zab.
we
What's
done
good
had
with you?
All right, for
two
sure, for sure.
professional boxers on the stage.
That part.
A
Hey,
professional, and a
So
professional.
just to introduce ourselves, Zab, I'm Rocky Rock, man, one of the admins of Sleepers in LA.
I'm Deja Vu, another admin from Sleepless in LA.
Erica B, admin as well.
Jai Personalin, another admin for Sleepless in LA and Inglewood.
What's the deal, Sleepless?
What
B-
up,
got
Bosco?
100.
Hold on,
Go
B Mac and
ahead.
100.
Yo. It's 100, another admin of Sleepless in LA.
And our DJ.
Yes, sir. And B Mac, man, another admin of Sleepless in LA.
Yes.
Yeah, T-Mac, the official photographer for Sleepless in LA.
Hey, man, we gonna hold on, y'all. We're gonna get right into it. Zab, what you got going on, man? We glad to have you on here. We glad that you're going to be a part
I'm
of
mute, Rock.
everything.
I'm mute, Deja. I'm mute.
Asia.
Somebody muted me. All right, go ahead.
We there?
Yep.
Can you
All
hear
right.
us?
So Zab, man, we're gonna get right into it. We appreciate you for coming in. We're gonna talk about the upcoming events. If you want to just go ahead and introduce yourself and introduce what we got going on with Sleepers in LA and the whole 9 yards, bro. Go ahead.
How you doing? How you doing, everybody? My name is Zab Judah. 6-time champ of the world, Brooklyn's
Hey.
finest. Um,
Yay.
it's going down. Celebrity Championship Boxing, June 23rd is going down from the Globe Theater. We got Slim Jimmy from Ray Shimmer. He's going up against Wuda. We got my boy Little Zay gonna be in the building. We got a whole bunch of different celebrities and fighters. We got girls on the card.
Uh-oh.
We got it all. You know what I mean? So it's going down June 23rd, live
Good
from the
cat
Globe
fight.
Theater, live from downtown LA, and you can catch it live on Fight TV.
That's right. All right. Hey, so on at this watch party that Sleepers in LA is giving on Saturday, man, you gonna come through or what?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be there Saturday. We coming through for the watch party. Everybody pull up. It's
Pull
gonna be a
up.
movie. We're gonna have some. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. And you know what I'm saying? We're gonna just. I think this is the first one, so we're gonna start the tone right here, and everybody gonna see how we're gonna carry this out.
For sure. Hey, and since Bosco's in the room too, it's good to have you and Bosco in here at the same
Shout
time.
to Bosco in the
Okay.
building.
How you feeling about that fight coming up, man?
Okay, wait.
I'm asking Zab. We know you ready to get in the ring. You've been
Right,
telling us what
right.
you ready to do.
Oh man,
They training and
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
How you feel,
Excited.
Zab?
You know me. I'm always excited. I'm always excited to see guys going in the ring and you know what I'm saying, display their talent. I think it's excellent. I think it's excellent what Bosco is doing, what he's been doing in the sport of boxing, how he's transitioning into a fighter and everything like that. I think it's dope. I think it's dope for the sport. I think it's dope for the people. It's dope for the culture. And let's keep it going, bigger and better. You know, big shout to Nina Boy for stepping up to the plate. And we're going to see what he's going to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
June 25th. It's going to be crazy. It's going down. June 25th.
So,
Don't miss it.
So Zab, real quick.
Bosco, Nina Boy. Yeah.
We talking about a lot of these males boxing. I heard you said there's some females.
Yes, talk about
Let's talk
it.
about them.
Yes.
Who can you name them?
Yeah.
Secret?
We got some. Yeah, no. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Give me 2 more days. But
2 more
But
days.
yeah, we got some.
You gonna give us the exclusive?
I'm gonna give you the exclusive. No
Okay.
Gotta
game,
give us
no
the
cap,
sleepless.
no cap, no cap, no cap. It's gonna be beautiful. I mean, and this one right here, it's not even gonna be a cat fight. They can fight.
Yo.
All
It's not
right.
even no
So
cat
we're not pulling
fight. Ain't
weaves
gonna
and
be-
wigs.
Nah, no weave pulling, no wigs pulling.
So
They
they're
have gloves
training?
on. They're gonna be shooting that jab fast,
Okay.
bringing the hook back, stepping around with the defense upright. They're gonna be going in. Yeah, it's gonna be a movie. I can't wait. I'm excited. June 23rd is another movie.
Y'all
You
make
know what
sure
I'm saying? We
y'all.
got back to. That's gonna be a big weekend, y'all. We got back to back to.
Wait,
back to-
who they got fighting again? Who is that?
That's excuse me. That's Slim Jimmy versus Wuda, June 23rd,
There it is.
and then you go June 25th. Big Bosco gets in the building and let y'all see again what he's made of. It's gonna be a movie, man. It's gonna be a movie.
So we got
Don't
a month
miss
of
it,
just
y'all.
all boxing, man. That's what's up,
Yeah,
man.
back to
love it,
back
though.
to back.
Back to back.
Back to back.
Hey, Zab, or is
Yes.
it Mr. Judah?
Nah, I'm Zab.
Hey,
I'm
Zab, though,
Zab,
but man, you know, you done had an illustrious career, man, undisputed welterweight. And, you know, we got to shout out a young man just became another undisputed champion this weekend.
Yeah, my God, son. Shout to Devin Haney in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's not in the building, but y'all know what I'm talking about. He
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
building. We
yeah.
came back. He's on United States. He's back on American soil. He's running around having a good time. But Devin Haney is the undisputed lightweight champion of the world. It's
Yeah.
beautiful, and he's my godson.
In
So
real
that's-
life, before we knew his name, that was
Hey,
your
now.
Before
fault.
all that, I was the one. Remember, I used to scream his name crazy. This is who is this? I talking about this little kid right here. I was like, you know what? He was special. I'm telling y'all, he was special. When you go in the gym, he was doing shit that was before his time. He was looking at the game and analyzing the game way different before his time. And you know what I'm saying? And you know how the difference is when you see a kid coming to the gym, they try it for a second, then they get distracted by something, and they over here in the corner playing with toys or grabbing on a machine. This kid did his workout, finished everything, and sat down like a student and watched more boxing. I said, that one is different right there. He got a different recipe.
Shout
These
out
kids
to
today, they're not doing that. They're not doing that. When they get into a boxing gym, that shit look like a big playground to them. They like, oh my God, get in the ring, you wrestling. First thing people do is get in the ring, they want to do wrestling. All the kids want to climb to the top rope and do the big elbow. I said, this is not a wrestling ring.
Hey, Zab.
Yeah.
Did you knock Mayweather out?
Down. Did you
Down.
knock Mayweather down?
I mean,
You know, some
Did you knock
everybody
him
seen the
down?
fight. Listen. This is beautiful. This is 20 years ago. This is 19 years ago. This is fly business, and y'all seen it. I ain't gotta elaborate on it. Everybody, your eyes are not deceiving you. You ain't gotta ask that question. You know it. Y'all know
That
what's
was
up.
that was Mayweather's best fight. Like that was the best. Like Zab and Mayweather was like that was the nigga best like challenge. Like I felt like that was the best. It was
I'm
the
gonna tell
best
y'all
pound
this, right?
for pound matchup. I feel like.
Said it for my brother and all that, you know what I'm saying? But at the time, I was a little hurt. I was like, damn, I thought we like brothers and all that. Why he not giving me a rematch? You know what I'm saying? He was giving the other guys.
You know
rematches.
why?
Yeah,
You know
so,
why?
I was a little. Yeah, I was upset at him, salty. So
That was a good ass fight, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that was like nigga, that was the bet. Y'all niggas was going at it,
That was
bro.
a fade.
Yeah,
That was a fade.
Yeah, that was a real
For real,
one.
like that was a real fade.
Zab though, but for
We got a fade on pay-per-view.
A fade on pay-per-view. Oh God, that's what that was.
and Zab, you gotta really love boxing, man. But I'm curious. I know you love boxing. You grew up. You from a family of boxers. What made you get involved with the celebrity boxing?
So the celebrity boxing, I picked it up after Pop Smoke got killed. Pop Smoke was one of my little homies from the hood and from Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? I knew 90s, Brownsville, all that. We all won, and I just said that today in today's world, outside people they don't have a platform or nothing or nowhere to go to iron out the differences. You know what I'm saying? That's why so much killing is done today. You know what I'm saying? This is what I feel. You know what I'm saying? If it was somebody that was like, yo, Pop, what's up? We ain't rocking with you. We got, you out right now. You got beef. Pull up over here on blah, blah, blah. We're going to do a pay-per-view fight. Get a couple dollars and show the world mano to mano. If they would have did that, they didn't even know Pop Smoke could fight. He had hands. He had hands. You know what I'm saying? He would have probably handled anything that came his way. You know what I'm saying? But never got to see that opportunity and things. So we started, you know what I'm saying, a situation, Celebrity Championship Boxing. I teamed up with a few partners. I had a partner out of Philadelphia, Dwayne, and he had a program. We had a program, guns down, gloves up. And we just going around just trying to, tell the people in the world that it's another way of doing it.
I feel that. I feel that.
And there it is. I appreciate everybody for tapping in. Appreciate you, Zab. Don't go nowhere, everybody. Click this link I just pinned at the top. If you want to watch this live right now, we got the whole team down there. Erica B, Rocky Rock, Deja, and Jaye down there in the studio live. So click that link. Welcome to Sleepers in LA. Click the house at the top.
Yes, hit that green
LA,
house.
2 Mad to Box featuring my boy Zab Judah. Bosco in the building, 1111. And this is what we doing.
And for everybody that's here with us, man, since B-Mac just smoked and Zab just spoke, Zab, I did a little homework on you, man. Saw you grew up Hebrew Israelite, and that's B-Mac that just spoke. He does a show every other Sunday here with us in Sleepless called That Ain't in the Bible, where we really dig into it. So if you free, man, we love for you to join us and really, dig into the conversation that we have.
Hey, listen, man, the Most High has anointed me with information inside my brain from a young child. I'm going to just put it like this. I grew up a Hebrew Israelite, born and raised a Hebrew Israelite from birth all the way to 15, and then I converted. I converted to be a Christian. Yeah, I converted. I'm a Christian. Yep. I believe in Christ. And it's been working. It's a great thing. It's a beautiful thing. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But one thing about law and spiritualism, you never forget it. You understand it and you compare it. You use it. It comes out in different times. I still stick to a lot of my Jewish pathways and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? There are still commandments that the Most High have set. No matter on what accord you made, no matter which vessel you choose to go into, it's still laws that you have to abide by, that everybody got to abide by. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not this, thou shalt not that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, so no matter how you twist it or say it or put it, it's all the same thing.
Yeah,
It's all the
yeah.
same thing, bro.
Now,
Just one thing I love. I just love anybody that's tapped in. It's the
so
brothers that's not tapped in, that don't know nothing, that don't believe in nobody but they self. They scary, man.
yeah, most
In the
definitely.
world we live in today, guys, I don't give a shit who listen. In the world we live in today, we gotta believe in God. Gotta. I
Facts.
don't care what you call them, how you slice it, you gotta believe there's another higher being more powerful than us that controls this situation. You gotta.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no adult walking the earth that has not had an experience. By the time you got 25 years old, that you didn't understand that God is real. Now the ones that don't, they just in denial. You know what I'm saying? They in denial. But when you wake up and realize the Most High, He's here. You know what I'm saying? No matter what you call Him, how you twist it, how you want to serve Him. You know what I'm saying?
That
I
is,
feel that.
and
Just
that
do it.
is that. And man, the one
That's
thing
a fact. Word.
the Most High has blessed you with is a huge family, a
Big
whole
one.
lot of siblings. Man, I couldn't believe it when I
Like the
read it.
Jacksons.
It's true. You got 10 brothers and 4
Yeah.
sisters.
Yeah, I got 10
Are
brothers
any
and 4
twins?
sisters. Yeah. So I got twin boys.
Oh,
I
you
got
have
I
twin
got
boys.
twin boys.
Oh, okay.
I have twin boys. They're 6 years old, identical twins. And my oldest brother, he got triplets.
Damn.
Are your boys boxing?
And yeah. My boys get busy. They box, but they're into acting and everything like that too.
Okay.
They got a couple nationwide commercials on TV right now and stuff. And they like to dab into the boxing, but I keep them self-defense because of the world
Right.
that we live in today. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? You don't want your child out here going through the bullying phase. This
Oh.
bullying stuff is very, 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 very serious. Kids are going home knocking their melons out behind
Right.
a situation that happened in school. You know what I'm saying? And the
These is
parents,
facts.
we might care and love for our kids, but we trying to take care of the bills, take care of the house. We zipping and zapping, moving and grooving, and not really paying attention to what's really going on with our child
Right.
like that. And he at school, he going through hell. You know what I'm saying? And he come home, you find him in the closet, hung up. You what? And now you ready to just everybody gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
There
But
it
that's
is.
why I say everybody take time with your kids. Just, even if you
Shout out to the
feel
public.
you
Shout
got
out to the
control
public
of them,
school system.
Oh shit.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey,
that's,
so
that's
Zab,
damn.
my question, man. We've heard a lot about Brooklyn, Brownsville. It's pretty tough. So, were your toughest fights at home or in the streets growing up?
With all them siblings.
In the club. Nah, both. I would say, what? I would say at home because you know what? I come from a background in the family. We started out in martial arts and then we end up in boxing. But it's different because when I got into a fight in the street, I mean, it's no disrespect to nobody, but people in the street can't fight like a boxer can fight. You know what I'm saying? It's a total different fight. You know what I'm saying? So when I would get into a fight in the streets, that would be easy to me. When I get in a fight with my brothers in the crib, that shit is like World War VI because, you know what I'm saying? I'm
It's a
throwing
different
punches.
technique.
He catching shit and shooting shit back. I'm catching his shit, shooting my shit back. You know what I mean? So now it becomes a skill and a mano to mano in the crib. You know what I mean? So it's different. You be rather go outside and fight somebody outside the street. You know what I mean? It's different.
I could dig it. Hey, Bosco, you co-signing this? It's easier to fight in the street than the boxing ring.
Yeah, man. A street fight lasts all of 1 minute. Nigga, you got one cool little action-packed minute. That should be a wrap. Nigga, you lucky. Every now and then you might go a second round, but not really. And then shit in that boxing ring, nigga, where you really gotta stand and fight and move around that motherfucker for a full 2-3 minutes. That shit is a whole different squabble. Like I'm telling you.
What about when they schedule you a fight? 3 rounds. I mean, 3 minutes, 12 rounds. That's what I was saying.
God, like,
You
bro.
fighting that 12
Stamina.
That's a long ass time.
That's
Bro,
stamina.
that's a long
That's
ass
skill.
fight.
That's
Yo, Bosco,
fucking.
I'll tell y'all first and foremost, I'll tell you, be in the ring, y'all, for just 3 minutes regular. The one round sometimes, depending on what kind of round it is,
hot,
that
bro.
should have seemed like a whole day. I'm telling you, it
I'm
seemed like a
telling
whole
you,
day.
So Zab, are you
that
still
Gonzo fight.
are you still
That Gonzo
fighting?
fight.
Zab,
No, I'm retired. I'm done.
retired.
I'm 44 years old. I'm done.
44.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
When the last time you sparred?
The last time I sparred was yesterday.
I was about to say yesterday.
Yesterday.
I knew he was going to say it.
Yeah, I don't fight no more, but I still some hands yesterday.
Oh yeah, I get it in. Yeah. Most
Yesterday
definitely.
is crazy.
You know, we got the show. We got the show coming up, so we got a lot of different fighters that fighting on the card, and some guys, you know, they need sparring and stuff like that, and nobody there. So I'm like, man, let me get in there and help them out. You know what I mean? So it's still fun to me, man. I still love it, man. Listen, I done this from 5 years old to 41. 5 years old to 41. That's my duration of my career. I never done nothing else. I never had a job. I never done no other sports, but boxing. And I just kept excelling from one level to the next, to the next, to the next. My amateur record was 115 wins and 5 losses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So after that, you know, and that was from 5 years old to I was 18. At 18, I turned professional. At 20 years old, I was champion of the world, and the rest is history.
Talk your shit, Zab.
we
Right.
ran it up.
And you still
Zab
love.
Judah.
What's that?
I've been doing my research, sir. Can you tell the story about how you beat up Don King, sir?
Uh-oh.
Wait. And we going to hold off any questions for a little bit, y'all.
Shout out to T Money in the building. You know, one of LA's finest. But shout out to the watch party being promoted by Don King, the heavyweight fight being promoted by Don King.
What a
having a watch party.
segue.
Listen to this. Big shout out to Don King. He's a legend and an icon, and he's a scholar at what he does. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got to look at it. He's a man from Cleveland, Ohio. Grew up in the ghetto. Went to penitentiary. Did 10, 12 years. Got out of jail. He just had a dream, and he went ahead and put one foot forward and just kept running it up. And he's still, to this day, the man, 90 years old, he's still running it up. You got to take our hat on him. No matter what situations happen in his career, who robbed him or who he robbed or whatever. The man's still ticking. He's still here, and he's paved the way and made a blueprint for people to go get some money.
Hey man,
Hold on, guys, real quick.
Tell the story how you beat him up, man.
Hold on, T-Money. I know Bosco. I know Bosco had a question. So really quick, y'all. Everybody on stage, make sure you are sharing this room. We need everybody to know we got legendary Zab in the building. Bosco, you said you had a question. I want to know if you have any tips for Bosco though.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
No, I always wanted to ask Zab, like, what happened, like, when you had to get your brain surgery and shit, like what had happened? Like, was it like type of?
No, so what happened was I received a brain surgery in 2019. I fought a fighter that was on PEDs, performance enhancing drugs. You know what I'm saying? It was like me fighting a robot. You know what I'm saying? He was stronger than a fucking ox. Anyway, I withstand the whole fight. After the fight, I was having bad headaches. I went to the hospital. Slipped into a coma. I was in a coma for 8 days. Came out of a coma, stayed in the recovery room a little bit. Went in. So this was in June, right? In July. So it's crazy we talking about this shit today. It's crazy because today's the anniversary. Today was the day the fight happened. So like, let's just say it was down. It's like now 10 o'clock. I was getting ready. I was just finishing the fight, going to eat, getting ready to be on my way to the hospital right now today. 4 years ago. Crazy. It's crazy, right? So then I was staying all that all the way to July. I was good, smoking weed, doing good, keeping the pressure down. July 8th, I was walking down the street. I had headaches, a migraine like I never in my life had ever. It was like somebody was in my head. A little man was in my head. He was coming out the left side of my head by any means necessary. He was kicking his way out, and I was like, what's I gonna do? I went to my hospital. My doctor's a neuro doctor, a neurologist, I'm a boxer, so I had him for a long time. He got me in there. I told him what happened. He said, what? We went downstairs. He said, take an x-ray. We took a CAT scan. He seen my casket was off. Within 20 minutes later, I was laying on a hospital table receiving brain surgery. I didn't even get a chance to call my parents and nothing and alert them.
Well,
It was crazy, yeah.
We glad you good, Zab. That's what's up.
Big blessings to
So
you, man. I
Yeah,
wish we had the just to let it know. But you know, shout out to 2 years ago was your last fight. And despite all of that, you still love boxing, huh?
Right.
I still love it. Still love it.
So
Still love it.
tell us about
I didn't even know you fought 2
Tell us where
years
you can
ago.
fight,
Who you
when and where we can watch the fight
No, it was 4 years.
on June 23rd, right?
So June 23rd is gonna be live here in LA, downtown LA, from the Globe Theater. The Globe Theater. If you're in LA, you can pull up and check it out. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna have red carpet events. We got my boy Yuck Mouth and the whole crew. They're gonna be in the building. You know what I'm saying? On the red carpet. We got my boy David Sparks Flats and Cat. They're gonna be up there. Jada Kiss will be in the building. Jada Kiss is commentating. We got a lot of guys. We got Alan Payne gonna be in the building. We got
Sleepless in LA for sure gonna be in the motherfucking
Yeah.
Sleepless gonna be in the building.
Sir.
The 11
Gang.
big shout out to my partners, the 11 group. They're gonna be in the building. We're gonna be going
11.
crazy with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's on June 23rd. Then June 25th, right there Sunday, we flipping right over with Bosco and Nina Boy. We're gonna get it cracking with that, and it's gonna be a movie, man. It's gonna be a movie. This is the whole weekend, BET weekend, is dedicated and set on celebrity championship boxing.
Hey,
Keep
and we
it locked.
love it
Let's
too,
go.
because now celebrities got to really watch what they say out here.
Yes.
You know?
You could get the smoke.
And we're gonna take a quick break because we do have one of the trainers in the building.
That part.
So we gonna
Who
take
trainer is it though?
Hey,
It might be.
I don't know.
Is it Nina Boys?
Nina
Oh,
Boy,
my
Bosco.
bad.
Nah, it ain't Nina Boy training.
Is it Bosco?
I don't know who
We got somebody trainer in the building.
We gonna find out though. Stay tuned, y'all.
Yes.
I don't know.
First hit.
Reppin' Brownsville.
Brownsville in the building.
Rockaway 3 train.
Yeah.
I appreciate all you. Man, everybody who I hopped out of the ground because they was having somebody had just died. I hopped out. I pulled up. I just hopped out to show some love and shit. This little nigga, ripping like this little crib nigga. You gotta get this nigga up out of here.
Bosco, go on mute, Bosco.
Y'all share that mic. Y'all already know we back like we never left, man. So we do have a trainer in the motherfucking building. We got Robert here. Robert, tell him who you training right now to win a fight right now.
Right now, I'm training Bosco 100.
Oh, shit. Sko, we got your trainer hostage, nigga.
He giving us all the secrets, all the tricks and shit.
He looked like my cousin, but go ahead.
Yeah. So Robert, man, tell us about yourself. How long were you a boxer? How long you been in it and whatnot? Yeah, grab the mic.
Yeah, well, my name's Robert. I go by Bomb First. That's my fighter name.
Fighter name.
First, think second.
That name
Yeah,
hard.
there you go. I've been fighting since I've been 13 years old. So I did my boxing amateur career. I won 29-0, 22 knockouts.
Damn.
Then I turned pro and, life hit. So I had to backpedal a little bit, got back on board, and now I'm doing professional bare knuckle boxing.
Damn.
Bare knuckle.
So you get in the ring with no gloves.
No gloves. They just wrap your wrist up 2 inches away from your knuckles, and that's it. That's just to control your wrist from breaking.
And
now you're good to go.
Because knuckles can break. Fuck the knuckles.
I'm looking at his knuckles.
Hey, and so can wrist. That's how I broke my wrist.
Oh, you want to talk about that, Rocky? I didn't. Oh.
I'm looking at his knuckles right now, and they look like they've been through some things. So.
And you training Bosco.
I'm training Bosco. I trained him for his last one as well.
Okay.
So what you feel like you got to do different this time?
We just gotta jump on the cardio. Cardio is your main thing in the fight game. You ain't got no cardio, you could have all the plans you want and all these ideas, but if the cardio ain't there, you're not moving.
Yeah.
Put the blunts down, Bosco.
Blunts down, gloves up.
Hey, Hey Zab, would you add a bare knuckle fight? Zab, you there?
Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah,
Very.
of course, you know what I'm saying. Over here in the celebrity championship boxing, we can do that. We
Yeah.
can get that done.
I'll speak with my client. I'll speak with my client, and then we'll talk about it later on. Sleepless in LA's first bare knuckle boxer we got.
Here we go.
But Rob, though.
I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to do this one bare knuckle.
Talk your shit,
Hold
Bosco.
on.
Don't let us get Nina boy.
Nah, hey, so but yeah,
That nigga Nina boy,
tonight,
that
boy.
nigga so scared. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga so scared. That nigga want headgear.
Well,
that nigga want a waist trainer.
Not a waist trainer.
Bosco, we about to learn about your regiment, man. What does a Bosco training regiment look like, Rob?
Well, I mean, it is in a way, you know what I mean, just because, like I said, we're working on the conditioning part. You know, we don't want to give too much things away, but we do have a plan.
Hey, we can't hear him though. I don't know if he ain't about
step into the mic.
We got a good game plan coming up. You know, we got A, B, C, and D. When is we're gonna show up and win? Training, hardcore training, 2 times a day, mornings and nights.
You training Bosco for the knockout?
I'm training them for the win.
Okay.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
I have another question for him.
He's
So,
praying for W. He's praying for
Bosco.
W.
how do you?
Man.
Is he being very professional about it, or is he? You know what I mean? Being professional about
Is
it.
he on some news?
For me?
Yeah. What's the?
We asking your
is
trainer,
is it
not you,
hard-
Bosco.
Yeah. Is it hard to deal with him at all?
Do he be late? Do he not show up? Is he a
He
no-show?
becoming drunk?
Nah, he's pretty straightforward.
Is he high? Any of that? No.
See how y'all think of me?
You know, you
See how
can't
y'all
be
think
trying to
of
get
me?
your work in.
He got to get an Instagram post in first before he.
What do they say? If you don't check in, it don't count.
See how y'all
right?
think
If
of
you
me?
don't post it, it don't
Oh, we
count.
just
So,
asking
there it
Bosco. We love you, Bosco.
so,
We just
you know,
asking.
he's on work, and then these last 2 weeks that we have, we're going that extra mile. So
Have you seen progress in him since you started?
I've seen his movement a lot better. You know, the power is there. Like I said, we're training for the best outcome, but we're ready for the worst. We're training to win. You know what I mean?
Got
if you're
you,
training
gang.
to get a knockout and going for the knockout, it's never gonna come. You're gonna get wild, come open, get reckless, get knocked out.
So
you
you-
never train to look for the knockout. If it comes, it comes. And if it don't, then we're still getting that win.
Right.
Man, it's crazy because, you know, Bosco really taking this serious is probably a surprise to a lot of people.
I'm sure it is. You know, they start drinking and smoking, and right away they think, oh, this guy's not on it. But
Well, Nina
you know,
boy
we'll
lost.
come
He
to
lost a
that
lot
day.
of weight, you know, within training. So that, you know, he getting his cardio and stamina up too.
That's good.
Good for you.
He lost some weight.
Are you familiar who's training?
He lost it.
Are you
He lose
familiar
some
with
weight?
who's training Nina Boy?
Not really.
Never heard of
you
him?
know,
Don't
never
care?
Heard, no disrespect to anybody.
Oh,
Who
oh.
training me?
You know,
I
he
never
doesn't fight
heard. I
game.
ain't heard nothing about
I
it. Who
think
training
every
me?
fighter got a puncher's shot. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So we'll see what happens come Saturday. You know, whoever got ready the best is gonna get the W, and maybe
Who
we
is training Nina Boy?
trainer thing afterwards.
We'd like to
He
know.
was at the event, but I forgot it. He's from Texas.
It was the tall guy.
Well, really quick, let's go to our clubhouse. Let's go to our clubhouse.
Initially.
Our clubhouse
Oh,
members.
that was
Is
my trainer.
anybody?
I thought
Oh, that was your
my
trainer?
It was initially
who?
Bosco.
I mean, I
training.
Oh, you
it was-
fired that nigga Bosco?
Uh-oh.
He said, I want Robert. He's undefeated with Robert as a
Let me find
trainer.
out you fired
Nah.
that nigga, man.
That's what it looked
Nah.
like.
Wait,
If
Nah,
I-
I,
and
ain't
Robert.
fired. It's just about comfortability. Like, you know what I mean? I already worked with Rob.
you got
for my first
rapport
fight,
already
so,
here with Robert.
You know what I mean? We already got a relationship.
If
so
I had a
just
trainer,
feel
I
like-
want his name to be Bomb first too. So, anyway,
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Right.
I think we need to get some questions from our members though. So let's go to Clubhouse. Do we have any questions from our members? Anybody? Is it Rachel?
Yes,
What
I
up,
have a
baby?
question.
Go ahead.
Hey, I'm just getting here. Nice interview so far. I want to know from Zab, since you're a southpaw, is it easier to fight another southpaw or a right-handed person?
I'm a southpaw too.
Zab, that question
Zab,
is
are
on
are
you,
you
sir.
there?
Zab,
They talking about Southpaw. What's
Well, we gonna wait for Zab to get
Hold
back.
on, we gonna have Bond first explain what southpaw is.
If you're left-handed, that's a southpaw stance. You're on the opposite of your opponent.
Go with southpaw.
So I mean, it all
No, I'm
depends
coming
on
with the
styles. They
southpaw.
always say styles make fights. It is very true. You just got to learn how to adapt in the fight. The fight can change in a blink of an eye. You could go from being a southpaw to changing to orthodox. You know what I mean? It all depends on what your game plan is.
Right.
A lot of guys are naturally southpaws, and they are sometimes difficult, you know, because we're used to right-handed guys coming forward.
But then usually you train for the opposite too, like
You do. You train for the opposite.
Right.
You know, you train to get your game plan across.
Right.
You know what I mean? So if you're training for a southpaw guy, you don't know if that guy's gonna change his game plan and switch his style and his stance on you. You know what I mean? So like I said, you gotta be ready to have plans A, B, C, and D in your bag, because it could all change in a second.
No, that's facts.
Man, and I'm talking from both ends. You know what I mean? I've been on the route where midway through the fight, I have to change my style, or I know what way it's gonna go.
Yeah,
it's about to get ugly.
And when you're training Bosco, you're gonna be there in the corner.
Of course.
Okay, and man, you're from here. You're from LA.
I'm from Coachella Valley.
Oh,
Which is about
from the desert. I've been to
desert.
Coachella. We've been to Coachella.
And you know, with that being said, out there we're training in 110-degree weather in the morning.
Easy.
You know what I mean? By the time it's 2, 3 p.m., it's 117, 115, 120. So
not for me.
Not for a lot of people,
Hey,
you know. But it's
yeah.
good for training.
Right.
Well, Coachella got to be like in April. Okay. But man, shout out because Tim Bradley's from the desert.
Bradley's from the desert.
Yeah, I think
Cub Swanson, he's in the UFC. He's also from the Valley, and you know, in a way, I feel proud to say I'm the first bare knuckle boxer out of the Coachella Valley.
That point, bomb first,
Talk
nigga.
your shit.
Bomb first on a nigga.
But I saw that. I see you got the Nipsey tattoo. You really,
Oh,
really
let me
vibe
see.
with it, man.
It's not done yet. BMF.
Oh, I'd love to see
Hey, this
it.
is
I'd
bomb
love
first,
to
man.
see
That
it.
BMF is bomb motherfucking first. He gonna let y'all know. Hey, man, but what got you into boxing? You out there in the desert?
That's something that I've always followed all my life. You know, I had uncles that boxed, and I grew up every weekend there was a fight party going on, and I just got sucked into that lifestyle, I guess. You know what I mean? And I tried it as a kid, and mainly how it started, you know, is getting my ass whooped as a little kid. You know what I mean? And wanting to change that role, and little by little, I just fell in love with it, man. You know, and it's something that changes you throughout your whole course of boxing and training. And
Oh, it's really bright.
Yeah, and let's talk mindset of boxers, because I'd imagine if you have to fight somebody, at least in the moment you're fighting them, you got to have a real, I don't know if we call it hate, but at least a real strong dislike, disdain for him in the moment.
not necessarily. That's the misconception a lot of people get. You know what I mean? You never want to go in there.
I definitely got a
mad.
strong dislike.
You know what I mean? You don't want to go. You don't want to go in there. You know what I mean? You don't want to go in there mad and lose the focus that you had. You know what I mean? The game plan go out the window because you're mad or you get hit and right away you want to react. You want to be able to break everything that just happened down. You have to be in a mental space that nobody can get you out of, so that way you can think clearly in the middle of the chaos. And that's a hard thing to do, you know what I mean? That's something that you can build over time and experience, how to control yourself, how to know when to come in for those shots, not always react off of the emotion. You know what I mean? Because that's when you come in reckless and leave yourself open.
Facts.
You don't want that.
I think we wrapping this
Man,
segment
I'm
up.
feeling like Apollo Creed and Rocky Ford. Man. I'm feeling somebody with game.
I'm dead.
Easy on the Rocky, you know what I'm saying?
I'm feeling like Apollo Creed, man. Living in a man.
Who your top 5 boxers of all time now?
Hold on, ask that question again.
Top 5 boxers all time.
Mine?
Yeah.
Top 5, Tyson, Mayweather.
We asked him.
Nigga, we asked you all these questions
Hold
already,
on.
nigga.
Yes,
this is your
second.
trainer's chance
This is your
to
trainer's
speak,
stuff.
nigga.
Thank you.
God
Okay,
damn.
let me mute up.
Well,
Let me
I mean,
mute
shit.
up.
Somebody take that nigga phone.
What do they say? One mic.
Hey, Hey, nigga, what mic your ass?
Mike gonna bomb first. One mic. I mean, my top 5, he got the first one right, Mike Tyson. Easy reason is, I'm not that tallest guy in the world, and every guy I fight are giants. But that's, I love that thrill. So Mike Tyson, number 1, I would have to say, it's a Mexican fighter. They call him Johnny Mi Vida Loca Tapia. That guy was
Johnny Tapia.
Johnny Tapia.
Johnny Tapia, no bad boys.
Right, not talking bad boys.
We're talking about real
Bad
life.
boys.
Johnny Tapia, Floyd, Chavez, senior, not junior, and
say it.
In the moment, I got to say Triple G.
Triple
you know
G.
What I mean? He's been a original, solid, pure boxer. Never
Roy
changed his
Jones.
style. Never changed anything else. Roy Jones, I liked Roy Jones.
Yeah,
that was my era. I
but,
really enjoyed.
But Triple G is
another
something
guy
special though, man.
Yeah.
Triple
I
G.
went to the back in the day when Robert Garcia had the Robert Garcia boxing gym in Oxnard. That's where Fernando Vargas used to train at. So
okay.
Let's drop these dates again.
So yeah, we're gonna drop the dates, but I also, before we leave, too, want you to give some final words on what you got going for the fight, and what you for the fans, and what you got coming up for him. So go for the
Man, I'm
dates
finna
again.
have that nigga using karate. That nigga finna get in the ring, start karate.
So
Hey, wait, hey, Robert, what you doing this weekend, man?
nothing planned,
Hey,
man.
so look, man.
So Saturday.
Yeah.
Pull up on us.
Saturday,
No location
man.
given here,
We'll give you the
but-
location off air. You know what I'm saying?
Watch party.
We having a watch party for the fight.
Grown
June
and
11th.
sexy.
You
I
know,
heard Bosco
cool
pulling
vibes.
up, too.
Bosco gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying?
Zab.
So you gotta make sure.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure he don't get no shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm in,
Yes.
man. I was on him last time.
I've been laying low.
Get
Like,
on
I've
them.
been
You got to
doing
get on
good.
them, Robert.
No, I was on him last
If y'all
time. we went
notice,
to
I've been-
Atlanta.
What? Tell him one mic again.
Hey.
One mic on bomb
Tell 'em.
first. One mic. Mute up. I be watching, man. I'm telling you, I be watching.
That nigga said mute up.
Hey, man.
You gotta get a green bean or?
Oh no, we about to onboard Bomb. We gotta onboard him. He coming to Clubhouse
He finna be
ASAP.
our newest sleepless member for sure.
Oh, for sure.
So
for
you
sure.
got Sleepers in LA's first bare knuckle boxer.
Trainer, boxer,
Trainer,
all of
boxer,
that.
you know what I'm saying?
Make sure y'all follow that greenhouse up top.
The legal one. Shall we say?
Legal bare knuckle boxing.
Yeah,
Sanctioned bare
because I'm the
knuckle
first.
boxing.
Because I'm the first.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Okay,
Alleged.
so what we gonna leave the fans with about what you guys got coming up for on the next fight? June 26th.
5th,
Is it
6th,
26?
25, 35, 45, 75, 45, 35, 45.
I'm starting to get annoyed because I keep hearing different dates.
Okay, hold on.
I
Okay,
heard
it's okay, Bosco.
clear
It's
it
okay,
up.
but on the fight when you do have it, what's your
On
what you gonna
any
leave the fans
day.
with?
Stay
Do
tuned.
Deja got the blue
Stay
hair in?
tuned.
I got blue braids. I got
Stay
blue
tuned.
braids.
Stay
Stay
tuned.
tuned.
You're gonna see a
Stay
different
tuned. So the
Bosco.
final words from Robert is stay tuned.
Shout
so
out
that
to
mean
Big
they
Girl.
got something up their sleeve, my niggas. So shouts out to them, man. Shouts out to Big Girl for doing Deja's
Sheer
hair.
beauty. She
Shouts
did.
out to 1111.
She got
Shouts
me
out
right.
to Sleepers in LA. Shouts
Zab
out to
Judah in the
Zab
building.
Judah. Shouts out to T Money. Shouts out to
Anya
Sleepers
in
in
the
LA. Whole
building.
stage. Anya. Shouts out to the whole squad, man.
Rocky
We
Rock.
love
Love
y'all.
y'all.
Hey,
Sleepless
look,
in LA.
make sure we see y'all on Saturday,
Girl.
man.
Hey, man, this
This
is
nigga
Sleepless in LA.
nigga
where,
T-Money,
I
my
guess
nigga
you gotta
T-Money
watch what
hit.
you say, because there's some real fighters in Sleepless in LA now.
Believe that.
Believe
Right
that. We'll
on.
be back,
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah. What? I don't know what these niggas think. We need to have a sleepless brunch. We should have a sleepless brunch or something.
Hey, Bosco, that's your
We gonna do it on the yacht.
Yeah, that should be fine, bro.
We got the yacht.
Oh, somebody done.
Bare knuckle boxing.
This motherfucker done cut my. Oh, we got a change.
We got to change,
Hey, Bosco, can I ask you a
Still live
question?
on Clubhouse, so I'm not going to mute us. Some of
Do you know any female
we got to
cut
change quick, so
people?
we got to go.
Female cut people?
Uh-huh.
What you mean, like?
You know, the cut person in the ring, do you know any females?
Oh, no, I don't even know. You know, honestly, like, the boxing world, I'm so disconnected to, like, the professional people and, like, knowing people. Like, I really only do this, like, on a celebrity level, like, just out of popularity. Like, I don't, like, Like as far as like knowing trainers and knowing like you know what I mean, people like that. I don't really know too many people like that.
Okay. And the question about being a southpaw, which one do you have to train hardest for? Did you have the same answer as them? Do you prefer?
I'm a southpaw, honestly. So I didn't even realize that I was I swear I didn't even realize I was a southpaw until my last fight, like my Gonzo fight. I never like really thought about it. Like it never, you know what I mean? It was just I was always just a street fighter. Then once I started training, I realized that I was a southpaw. My trainer, it was crazy. I'm like, damn, I've been a southpaw all these years and didn't even like realize it. But people like said it, but I never like really got what it was. I didn't really like realize that I was that.
Your power hand is your left hand?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, really. Like, but the thing is, it's underdeveloped because I'm really a southpaw fighter, but I've been using my strong hand as my right hand. My right hand been my strong hand all these years. So the left is
right, or you left-handed?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm left-handed. Like when I write, I'm left-handed, and when I fight, my stance is a southpaw stance. But I've been thinking I was in my mind. I thought I was a right-handed fighter all these years, so I was always going with the right. So my left is underdeveloped, but I'm really you know what I mean? I'm really a left-handed boxer. But I just never really like it. I never made it my strong point in a fight. You know what I mean?
So you actually lead with your right.
Yeah, but it's crazy. I'm like what they call it, ambidextrous. I'm like kind of like I could do both. Like I could fight both ways. But really, in my stance, if you really like pay attention to my stance, if like I'm gonna immediately go to a southpaw stance. Like in a fight, like before I go to a right-handed fighter stance, I'm gonna go in a southpaw stance. But during a fight, you can see me switch. Like if you pay attention to my stance, I'll switch.
And when is your fight, and where can we see it?
It's June 26th. I don't know. I done heard a different date now, so I don't. Not sure. It's supposed to be June 26th as of right now. But
yeah. Just make sure anybody who's in this room just follow Sleepless in LA Instagram.
Yeah, just
follow the
up.
YouTube of stuff. We're gonna have the official date. We're gonna put the flyer up and all that stuff. So
I had one day and then it changed and then I just heard something new. So I don't want to be the one to put, you know what I mean? Don't let me tell you. I don't know, but it's coming up soon. Though. It's soon.
Shit, big shit. Alex, what's going on, man? Alex, you there?
Are you on my boy on here? Oh shit. What up, Alex?
Yeah. One of the top journalists, one of the originals of the shit. What's up, Alex?
What's my dude? Yo, Alex.
Hey, what's up? I'm just listening.
Sure, I was hoping you had a question. You one of the originators of this journalism and questioning niggas and all that shit. One of the ones we first watched growing up in LA. So I was hoping you had a question or anything to add to this.
Yeah, I got a question. Who's the first one to interview Bosco and interview Nina Boy?
Probably you. Shit.
My first official interview on God. Street Games.
Alex was the first person to interview me too.
Street Games. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah. T-Money? Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I ain't gonna. The
That's
time
right.
when interviewed me, that was like a wild time. Like that was a time when shit was ugly and like I was so paranoid in that interview. Like you could tell, like it was so not paranoid, just uncomfortable watching my surroundings though. But it was just that was a time when it was on and Alex came to the middle of the hood in the faux alley and that shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah, that nigga was everywhere back in the day. I was like, who is this nigga? This nigga just pulling up. Oh.
I'm telling you, and that was a time when it was on. Like at that point, it was like, nigga, if you watch the video, like you see me bird necking like a motherfucker. Like nigga, I'm watching every core, every nigga. That shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah, man. Well, it's crazy because everybody's doing those interviews now. So I remember when I started doing them, it was crazy. No social media. You just hit the streets and you make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember hood to hood and yo shit.
Yeah,
I was like,
I knew hey, the guy that did Hood to Hood back in however long that was, he used to call me up for advice. Yeah. So, but yeah, man, the Bosco interview that I did back in whatever year that was, Bosco just hit 1 million. It's like over 1 million, man.
Over 1 million?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me hold some, man.
Yeah, but it's a slow million though. That was a slow million.
Yeah, but shit, we got it though.
Yeah.
What was that? 2013? Because yeah, I had just had my third daughter, so that was
2013.
Yeah.
It says here 9 years ago. The date on that June. I uploaded it June 3rd, 2013. Man. Damn near a decade.
That was my daughter 9. That daughter, she know. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, man. And then I interviewed your boy Nina Boy on his block right there on 69th and Main in the heart of East Coast.
Yeah, when he got banged on by the
I'm sorry, man.
Hey, you might have to post that clip up, Alex. It was on camera.
Yeah.
You might have to post that clip.
Hey, the dude he banged on is now a dude. That dude was like what, 15? He was 15 back then.
Yeah, he from Baby Stone Gorillas though. Now he popping now like a giraffe shit. But that shit.
Yeah, that little dude in that interview is going viral now with Baby Stone Gorillas.
Yeah, I heard he just called that night, man.
That was funny. That was fun. That was my biggest laugh of the week right there.
Funny.
That's hilarious. Shout out to Baby Stone Gorillas.
Yeah.
And them niggas is going up. Shout out to my nigga Jungle Wine too. But no, the biggest. Good luck. I appreciate that, Alex.
Jungle Wine in here?
Nah, he be in here all the time though, but he ain't in here right now. But I know he gonna shoot them over to my shit for an interview soon. He just hit me up the other day.
Oh no, all them niggas. Them niggas was kids when I used to live in the jungle. Them niggas was all like little ass young niggas.
Man, for real. T-Money, you was off the bike. You was gonna say something?
Oh shit, nah, hell no. I was just
Guess they over there wrapping this up.
Hey T-Money, let me use the Lambo for my fight, man. Keep borrowing one of them Lambos, man.
Nigga, let's use the crib for the after party.
You know what I mean? Nah, I do. I was thinking about that, though. I do need to have like a after party for the fight. I was thinking about what we're gonna do afterwards. Do need
you can't lose and then have the after party.
Yeah,
So you gotta knock that nigga out.
I ain't losing, bro. I keep telling you, I ain't coming to lose, bro. I'm not coming to lose. Woo. My nigga, them little ass.
Bosco, what up? Nigga, don't be like Rolly Rolando.
Who that?
Hey, yo. Nah, don't do that.
That nigga, bro. That nigga.
That nigga Mink's hilarious.
We can fight tomorrow. Just, I keep telling that nigga we could take a practice run, nigga.
Get your shit together.
Oh, shit, I'm ready.
Hey, T-Money, who you want to see in a celebrity ring? Who would I want to see? Yeah, like celebrities.
I want to see that nigga Game Funny fight somebody.
Like, shit, Game of 50.
Oh, God. Nigga. Let's see that nigga Funny squad.
Yeah.
That nigga 50 will whoop the shit out of the game.
Yeah, he would.
Huh?
I would have to
Game got the reach, though. Game got the height and the reach.
He
that
do,
nigga
but
box, bro. That nigga can fight.
Yeah, 50
got the experience.
He got the experience for sure.
50 got a squabble.
You don't want to see Chris Brown and Soulja Boy?
Game ain't no little nigga, though.
Chris Brown will beat up Game.
Chris Brown will beat up Soulja Boy for sure.
For sure.
Oh, yeah, that's a easy.
That's
Chris Brown, no athletic ass nigga, bro.
Hey, man.
He really is.
That nigga, hey, Game be at Runyon. The nigga be going up. The nigga is shake.
Man,
He ain't no little nigga either.
People that think about game don't want to get hit in his face though. He don't want to get hit.
Fight, bro. Chris can really.
Yeah, Chris Brown got squabbles.
He can really fight. 50 can.
Tall ass, long ass nigga. That nigga tall too. I didn't know
He can play basketball too.
That nigga athletic.
That nigga play soccer, baseball, football, boxing.
Athletic nigga. Hell yeah. I fuck with Chris.
Karate.
He mad bagging on him though. That's my nigga though. God.
Fight, man.
Somebody said 50 Cent was Golden Gloves in New York.
He was.
That nigga got hands.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm gonna tell you who I put my money on, and I put my money on him against damn near anybody. Celebrity is Loon.
Loon?
Hell yeah.
Is that right, brother Loon?
Loon got hands.
Listen, man, I put my money on him against damn near anybody, celebrity wise.
Yeah. I never thought about Loon having hands. Like I never like even thought about that.
He Golden Glove too.
Is he?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna tell you who else can fight. Tank.
Oh yeah, that nigga, I ain't fighting that nigga.
The singer.
Man, that nigga, I ain't fighting that nigga.
That nigga Tank can fight.
That nigga zesty as hell. Like you can't
Any
fight.
nigga said he gonna toot his booty up.
Can't fight
that shit for a girl to eat
fight
his
no
booty.
that.
I'm
Right,
not
bro.
Why that nigga said he zesty
Yeah, my nigga. Hey, look, I ain't fighting Tank. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even fight that nigga. Nigga, hell no, I ain't fighting Milan Christopher either.
Yeah. But y'all.
Bosco, invite Breezy to the fight this weekend.
You said who?
Invite Breezy to the fight.
I ain't talking to that nigga in a minute.
The watch party.
I ain't even saying that nigga been quiet lately. Speaking of Breezy, that nigga been quiet.
I talked to him. I just seen him too. During Memorial Weekend, but I just talked to him too. He about to drop
that album. Invite him to the fight, the watch party.
Well, I ain't coming to no watch party.
Yeah. Easy. I still don't know who's gonna walk me out.
Shit.
Baby Stone Gorillas.
Yeah, that'll be hard.
That shit'll be hard as a motherfucker.
Yeah, that shit'll be hard.
Plus, they banged on Nina Boy in the video, put that shit out.
Next level.
Yeah. I'd love to see 50 in game, though. I'd definitely pay to see that shit.
Hell yeah.
This is a pay for that, for sure.
And, bro, nigga, that shit'll be classic.
Yeah, that's Vegas worthy for sure. Niggas is gonna pay for that.
I'd rather see Game and Fundy Glock, though.
Hell no.
Hell no. We already seen that.
Yeah, that's the rap with all that.
It's the difference being in the ring and then fighting a nigga when he got like 10 of his homies around.
No, listen, I ain't gonna lie. I would want to see that too, because I would want to see a fair fight. What we seen was
that shit wasn't fair, bro.
Yeah, that shit wasn't fair.
But he had one hand.
Have a burner on him, so that shit wasn't fair.
You had one hand, but you got niggas with burners and all.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, bro, they marked him out. It just looked bad on camera, but nigga,
it looked real bad for sure. I was like, nigga, I don't know. I didn't know the nigga could fight. Just that video looked bad.
Yeah, burners. You got 10 niggas and niggas with burners out and all kind of shit. Niggas say what they want to say. Niggas be knowing the truth, man. That shit ain't.
All right, man. I about, man. You niggas had real beef.
Who?
Joe Buttons. Remember that shit at the BET Awards when he walked off and the Beatles got up like they was going to get active with him?
Most definitely. Shit was weak, though.
It probably would be weak, but the lead up, the talking on the lead up would be dope.
Funny.
I mean, shit. Joe might have a nice hand game. Well, I'm gonna tell you, I ain't gonna even front. Like a lot of those niggas from New York, they be having a nice hand game on them.
Yeah, them niggas got squabbles.
Them niggas be having a nice hand game. They grow up doing with that shit. It was more with knives and fists and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they be having some of them niggas be having a nice hand game on them and shit. A lot of the New York niggas I know can fight.
Hey, but remember when
in the county jail, nigga.
when the white boy got into a dude from Onyx on the MTV shit though? Y'all remember that?
The who?
Yeah, the tall white boy. Yeah.
What was the dude from?
He fought Sticky Fingers.
Yeah, Sticky Fingers from Onyx got into it with the little white rocker dude, and the white rocker dude gave him the business.
Yeah, I didn't see that shit.
Yeah, it's probably on YouTube. You can look it up. That's it. I was expecting Sticky Fingers because it was like hip hop versus rock and roll. I don't know why. I didn't think nobody in rock and roll could beat nobody in hip hop up, but that shit changed the perspective for me.
Hell yeah. Who else I would want to see?
We gonna get a Jack Harlow versus T-Easy fight.
I ain't gonna lie. I would want to see Nick Cannon squabble, nigga. I wanted to see Nick Cannon squabble up.
Who gonna squabble? Who, Eminem? Who you gonna squabble?
Somebody, yeah. Eminem, him and M would be nah. He too big for M. He gonna whoop him.
Eminem, Machine Gun Kelly.
Who hitting his baby mama? Somebody hitting his baby mama.
I don't know. I did hear about
Who
that.
would I
but
put
don't know
Nick?
who it is.
Yes, man. I don't know.
That's funny though.
Some Fat Joe.
Huh?
He got into it with Fat Joe.
I think
They
Nick,
were on like the same side of the 50 beat.
Nick Cannon versus Michael B. Michael B got some animosity to get off. Then he got some anger to get out.
I think Michael B really got ahead.
Yeah, cool squabble. Nick Cannon, Michael B. Jordan. That'd be a cool.
Michael B might get him, man. Michael B really been training.
Yeah.
Like he really been training, but you never know.
Hey, though. Nick.
Hey, we start to end this room and open up another one. We about to talk to Trap Kitchen about LA Eats.
That sound good. Let's do it. My nigga Spank and New.
We gonna start the room first. So we gonna close it out?
You could start. Yeah, you could close it.
So.
How related?
Oh, I was gonna do it.
I'm gonna ask Spank about that. Like, where did the left side come from? I never heard of that.
Because the left is the best.
You say you never heard of the left side?
I mean, until Snoop said it on the song, I ain't like.
Damn, Jay, you in the middle. So, like, what?
Yeah, maybe that's why.
Yeah,
Y'all ready?
You in the front middle seat, cuz.
Is we ready? Is y'all ready? Is
We
y'all
gonna
ready?
open it on air. We
Y'all
gonna
know what it is, man. Sleepless in LA. We back in the motherfucking building. Sleepless.
not DJ Rocky Rock.
We back, y'all. One more time for the one more time.
What?
We in the clubhouse.
Liddy in the clubhouse.
Liddy in the clubhouse. Liddy in the clubhouse. Liddy in the clubhouse. Liddy in the clubhouse. Liddy in the clubhouse. Liddy in the clubhouse. Y'all what you look like. Y'all what you look like. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. Hey, make 'em feel right. Sleepers in the late night. We be Liddy in the clubhouse. 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 Sleepless in LA. 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 Sleepless in LA.
Flip it. Flip it.
Yo.
Y'all know what it is,
Sleepless in
man.
LA.
Sleepless in LA. Guess what, y'all? We gonna open up a room right now called Sleepless in LA live with Spank.
Or where the food at?
Let's talk food. Y'all with that?
Let's
do it.
Let's talk
Yeah.
food. We
Open
going
the
live
room.
right
Open the
now.
room.
I just opened up a room.
Let me come
live.
Let me
Everybody.
come in. Let me join in.
Make sure everybody come on in the room, man.
You in there?
Come in the
You
room.
in there?
Come in the room.
Am I in there?
Johnny
Come on
A is
in.
in here.
Come on in the room.
Nani is in here.
Nani.
Chef
Naked Nani.
is in here.
Yes, Lord bless
Deja
this
Vu
room.
is in here.
Booski.
Amber is in the motherfucking goo and in the building.
Uh-oh.
T-Mac is in the motherfucking building. Inglewood.
Spank gotta
Erica
put his
B.
clothes on.
Put your
Trap
clothes
is in
on,
there with
everybody.
he chunking it.
Everybody make sure that y'all got
Big
y'all
chunky
Sleepers in LA
BL
badge, because y'all
and
know
all
we
that.
are Sleepers in LA. It's the motherfucking gang.
Big
Make sure y'all
Lowe's. Shout out to
following
Lowe's.
us. Make sure y'all following us on social medias too. Make sure y'all follow us on Instagram. Make sure y'all follow us on YouTube, Twitter, all that shit, because we the motherfucking gang, man. Sleepers in LA. If y'all see us in the hallways on Clubhouse, y'all see them Sleepers in LA badges, make sure y'all add their asses, because that's the motherfucking gang.
And make sure you follow that Green Clubhouse, become a member, and stay tuned with everything Sleepless in LA.
If you don't, your feet stink. Yeah, everybody in this motherfucker, let's share the room right now. Let's share the room.
Share.
Hey,
Share.
Rock.
Bing, 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 bing.
Rack me one of them, bro.
Oh.
This nigga go.
He's starting on bullshit.
You, and you know I don't give niggas my beard, man.
Look at- what? Can we get this close up?
Crack two.
Can we get?
Nah, fuck no.
No,
No,
Brack,
nigga.
Can we get this
I'm not
close
giving
up?
y'all niggas. No.
Brack me one of
That's
them,
the
blood.
thing. Y'all niggas drink liquor, nigga. So when y'all liquor run out, y'all think y'all finna drink my beer, nigga. I'm drinking this.
Beer, liquor ain't ran out.
All right, well, Spanker had this because he the guest. Nigga, you know where to get the liquor. You got liquor in front of you, nigga. Hell no.
okay,
This
y'all,
ain't going no the fuck where it
Wait, I wanted them to get a close. Oh, there it is.
What?
Close up on the pop
Okay,
up.
so you know, in true Erica B fashion, we're gonna do a shot o'clock.
Shot
right now,
o'clock,
you guys,
shot
with our
o'clock.
guests. So
Shot
let's
o'clock.
go, shot o'clock.
God damn it.
Sleepless in LA, 11:11. What up?
We love y'all, Trap Kitchen.
Trap. Run a
So,
lap.
so speaking of trap, as y'all could see, you know,
Wait, can they hear us on Clubhouse?
can y'all hear us on Clubhouse?
There we go. Now,
Oh, whatever.
And we are with 1111.
Shout out.
Wild Wing. Yeah,
Shout out to 1111 Sleepless in LA and Trap Kitchen. And speaking of Trap Kitchen, we do have the one and only Spank, aka
Spanky Hunter.
Man, that's Sleepless in LA's.
Daddy.
That's Sleepless
Trap
in LA's
Kitchen official.
motherfucking official
Chef,
nigga.
the Trap Kitchen.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Caterer.
trucks. It's a lot of, you know what I'm saying, locations. It's a lot. But this is the official.
he might be grumpy when he cook for you, but it's gonna be good.
Oh, he a frowning ass motherfucker right here.
frowning ass motherfucker.
Hey, I ain't never
Paw
met.
paw.
Hey,
Why
I
y'all
ain't
wanna
never
do
met a
me
nigga
like
who can
that
make
right
bomb
here,
ass
right
lamb chops and frown the whole time he making them. Like, nigga, how you mad making lamb chops?
He cook, you know, he cooked like he in the sun all the time. So he just like,
Hey, y'all, get off my nigga head.
oh, my bad.
I'm already tired of y'all shit.
Oh, we
man.
love you
alright.
too. See the love between sleepless.
Hey, right on cue.
We show our love differently here.
Hey, shout out to Lagunitas. You know what I'm saying? I love them because I love
Lagunitas.
drinking them.
Next time,
And they pay me for drinking it as well. Shout out to Lagunitas.
Lagunita.
So peep though, man. Since we have been talking about celebrity boxing, Spank, who would
Spanky Hunter of Trap Kitchen want to get down with in the ring?
In the kitchen.
Nah, in the ring.
In the ring
or the kitchen?
Both of them.
Both of
You know
them.
I'm AKA both of them, so we want both of them.
Why is never mind.
Can I say some?
Yes, niggas.
Tell your truth.
We ain't holding shit back on this motherfucker. You know how we are, nigga.
Who would I want to get down in the ring with? Nobody, man. Peace and love to everybody. Fuck y'all.
Shit.
Oh, so we just gonna let Trap Kitchen London go? Okay, that's cool.
Oh wait, yeah, them for sure.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Compton Crib, nigga. When
Well,
I
that
see y'all,
turned
it's on.
fast. Fuck peace. Pass me another brew.
I don't want peace. I want problems.
Oh, no peace, all problems.
Hey, I forgot about them that fast. You had me happy with the beer.
Hey, don't drink those too fast.
Peaceful.
Well, hell no. What the
man,
hell?
hey, yeah, man, there's a lot of imposter trap kitchens out here in the world.
Are you flattered or offended?
Sometimes I be flattered, but most of the time I'm offended.
I feel it.
Well, see, this is the thing though, Spank. I noticed this stuff, bro. Like you do power a lot of people. Like you do have, you know what I'm saying, you stamp a lot of people, right? So it's like sometimes when you stamp a lot of people, it's kind of hard to tell who you officially stamped or who you didn't stamp. So for some people, they might not know who is official and who's not official. Can you just shout out who's official right now?
Please, make
Trap
that
Kitchen
clear.
Money, Trap Kitchen Seafood
Shout out to
Truck.
Money.
Seafood
TK
Truck.
Hibachi in Houston, Trap Kitchen Oakland, Trap Kitchen Miami, Trap Kitchen ATL, Trap Kitchen PDX, and the flag.
And the original Trap Kitchen.
Well, that's
being news.
Shout out to my nigga
127
News.
in Figueroa.
Shout out to my nigga News.
Shout out to
Shout out to
News.
my
We love
Whoopster.
him.
Bad news. What up?
Shout out to the
Go West
Trap
Side.
Kitchen. If you ever
Yeah.
got a pineapple or a plate out the trap, then yeah, they won.
Yeah. And if you ever went to the Trap and like met a nigga out front that wasn't smiling, and then you gave him his money, and the nigga went in the back and came back out with a plate like we was really trapping. That was the old school Trap Kid. That's
That
the
nigga
first
look-
time I
you
ate
see how
Trap
that nigga looked
Kitchen.
over at me? That nigga.
That was me.
Now you wasn't the nigga in the front taking the money.
Definitely was the nigga in the front taking
That
the
nigga
money.
was
Not
hands
that-
on, nigga.
It's
Shit.
fun.
But nigga, I was sitting there.
Who?
I was sitting on that couch in the living room like,
right next to me.
nigga, this is like.
Definitely was me
Trap.
taking the
Hey,
money.
this is an interesting way to get a meal.
So Spank, what you got going on, bro? Like I know you always on the
I got-
road. We gotta pay for your time. I feel like we're just not really paying you, but we gotta give you a hard time.
Damn,
every
y'all
time
don't really gotta pay me?
We gotta give you
man,
like when
As our official chef.
Hey, hold on. We pay you on the road.
As our
But when
official
we
chef,
home,
we do.
But when we home, nigga, you gonna pull up.
Yeah, definitely put it up.
All right, that's all I'm
But
saying.
when we doing our trips, Big Bear, wherever we go, he for sure.
You co-sign Sleepless.
For sure.
And we co-sign
I
the
don't
game.
need a fucking cosign.
That's
Definitely.
Gang.
We don't need it, but
He the gang.
we stamp each other. You feel me?
No,
Like
I'm
Trap
just saying,
Kitchen,
no.
we all.
Nigga, ain't no,
that's what I mean.
how I'm a cosign myself, nigga.
I feel it. Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it.
He's sleepless.
Sleepless.
Hey, so
Basically
look,
what
hey,
he's saying.
Hey, bro, what's some spots right now that you like other spots that's doing what you do, what you damn near created for the culture? Like, what's some other spots that you can highlight right now? That
Taco Bell, Blue Kitchen.
Shout out to my niggas.
All Flavor No Grease, Shaz New Cali Kitchen. The best fried fucking chicken in the world, bro.
Where's that at?
Shaz New Cali Kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah. He be
It's
on-
a truck.
it's a truck.
Tell them where it's at, man. Let
He
everybody
usually
know
be
where
on
they be.
Vermont and Torrance or on Fig or, niggas got different spots. Shout out to Trap Kitchen Seafood Truck. Shout out to Monty.
Shout out
Shout
to
out to Monty.
Monty.
We love you,
Tacos.
Monty.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Belly's
Baby.
Wings and Sliders.
Shout out to Belly's Wings and Sliders.
Yeah, all flavor, no grease. Not your mama's kitchen. Something for your mouth catering.
The Court
3
Cafe.
stacks.
The Court.
The Court Cafe. Man, we talking about Taco Bell, Blue Kitchen.
Oh my God.
Yeah. The
Hey,
Court Cafe.
hey, y'all all been to the court?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's
That's
your
right by
favorite
the
thing?
office.
What's your favorite thing to get?
I really F with the Ocho.
The Ocho, nigga.
Listen.
Ocho.
Damn,
Hey.
nigga, that
And that
Ocho.
butter is crazy.
Oh my
Shit,
God.
who else do I mean?
Shout out
you
to all
ever
the
pull
black
up at
owned.
the district?
Shout out to all the Jamaican restaurants in Los Angeles County.
Not Los Angeles County. That's huge.
The whole county.
I love
nigga.
that there's so many black.
What?
Black-owned
Shout out to
businesses.
Donna's,
There's so
Peppers,
many.
Lee's,
So I-
Blessed, fucking Hungry Joe's, nigga, Little Kingston.
Earls.
I'm gonna throw in Kai's Table real quick. Kai's Table.
Black-owned
Black
businesses.
owned and
Did you say
grown.
Earls?
Man, what?
Earls.
Earls too,
Earls in
nigga.
York.
No, Earls. And then there's Orleans in York.
Nah, we don't like them.
So she got it
never mind.
confused.
I don't
It's
like
good. It's good. Okay, so
York
anywho,
Orleans, I don't like
what do you
What
got?
Earl are you talking about?
Go ahead. Answer that question.
Earl's hot
No.
dogs?
Oh.
That's not what she thought we said.
Oh, it's fine. Listen. Okay, so.
Man, we gonna say that shit, man. We not holding shit back.
Anyway,
Fuck it, nigga.
so
What?
what's up? What's up? What
Don't
you got
anyways
coming on?
me.
What's going on? What you got going on now? What's next? We can expect from you guys.
2 more cookbooks.
Why y'all so loud back
A
there?
restaurant.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Had to
excuse
shut
me.
him
Okay, I
up
got
for
two.
you.
I got,
Sorry.
You got 2 cookbooks.
I got 2 cookbooks coming on the way.
2.
2 more. We're in Miami now.
Don't be modest
I know
now.
he been
You
out
got
in
books on
Miami a lot.
Amazon.
Listen, I'm being modest right now.
Don't do
It's
it.
because he got those. I'm telling y'all, it's because he got those glasses on. That nigga had
Talk
his
your
glasses
shit.
on. That nigga, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Nah, I'm just being cool. Like,
I'm just being cool. Like,
being
you know what I'm saying?
Now
nigga?
he got his Tender voice on.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm just, you know.
what is
Y'all can
Tinder?
find them.
You know the
Trap
dating
Kitchen
shit. where you
Spank
swipe.
on all the dating networks.
Oh, Christian's
what?
Mingles, man.
Christians and Mingles.
Farmers only.
Oh yeah, farmers. That's a truck driver.
Hey man, but really though, when we talk about
Man, I got a lot of shit going on. You know
yeah,
what?
you do.
I do, no, for real. Right now.
So you have
But it ain't new though.
you got a mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese cookbook.
Only mac and cheese
I don't want
recipes.
to talk about this.
Yes, we do.
Wow, you don't
Because
like it?
you because
What,
of
sour
the
cream?
because of the white ingredients that go in mac and
gonna
cheese.
eat it.
But he loved mac and cheese.
Oh, he's gonna still take a bite.
Of course he will. He just can't watch you make it.
Pause again.
He just can't watch you make
Nah,
it.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. Look, so one day it was whose birthday was it? Taco Mel's birthday?
Probably so.
It was Taco Mel's
Yeah,
birthday. I
probably
think it was like in Malibu or some shit.
Yeah, it was in Malibu.
It was in Malibu. Taco Mel birthday party.
That nigga see you with that sour cream.
And so this nigga was in the kitchen, and I just so happened to be walking by doing whatever, and I saw the nigga just throwing sour cream in it. And I'm like, hell no. I'm like, y'all know, everybody know me. I don't do nothing. I don't fuck with that white. I don't sour cream, mayonnaise, blue cheese, whipped cream,
Ranch. None of it.
None of it. I don't, even the chipotle sauce. Cause
What
it's
about
mixed,
cauliflower?
Because it's mixed with because I eat cauliflower, like, you know
Just
what I'm saying?
not
But
white,
I'm
like
talking about
toppings,
sauces and
condiments.
shit like that. Yeah. All that shit, I ain't fucking with it. So when I saw him do that, I'm like, hell no, I'm not eating that shit. But nigga, that shit looked good when it was finished. And with the whole plate, you know what I'm saying? When the nigga
It wasn't white no more.
You don't taste the sour cream in there.
Not at
Bro,
all.
that shit was so bomb.
never know.
So you know what I'm saying? When we did our Sleepers in LA, we did our Sleepers in LA trip. And
Big Bear.
that nigga did the macaroni and cheese, and I just went somewhere else, you know what I'm saying, while he made the macaroni and cheese this time.
Came back and it was
Shout out to
I
Ayana.
doubled
She was
back.
the sous chef that weekend.
Shout
she
out
came
to
through.
Ayana, big head ass. What up, Ayana?
Hey,
Girl.
Ayana. No, we had fun in Big Bear though.
Yeah. Hey, but
I gave everybody COVID. I just want to let y'all know.
I'm weak. Now he cooked the COVID in the meals.
That
Hey, them COVID tacos was hitting up.
Not the confession of the year.
Them COVID tacos was hitting.
Not the COVID. Okay, listen.
Did that nigga just say that?
He for sure didn't give
First of all,
everybody
we all tested
COVID.
afterwards.
I did
And
it. No,
No,
none of
listen,
us tested.
listen. Time out.
Yes, the fuck he did.
No.
That
Because
nigga, when we
listen.
first got there, that nigga was in that long chair snoring like a motherfucker, and I was like, what's
who I
up?
sleeping in bed with? You?
Yes, me and Erica.
It was good.
And listen,
Y'all gotta add
we
context
just
to that.
hold
Y'all
on.
have to add context to
Okay,
that.
hold on. Let's clear it up.
Add
Okay.
context to that,
Yes,
please.
that sounds crazy.
That
Even
sounds
though,
wild.
but
he also said it was
in
good.
sleepless in LA fashion or in deja vu fashion, I don't clear up what sounds crazy. I'm gonna let you
Man, I
run
was
with
just
it.
joking.
I don't.
Hold on.
But I
pause.
will.
That sounds wild. Who said that shit?
It sound wild, but I wasn't gonna clean it up. Anyway, yeah, it sound crazy, but no, I didn't get COVID. I was pregnant as fuck, and I came home safe and sound. No
And I
cold,
didn't
no
get it
COVID,
either.
no nothing.
I didn't get it either. I was
Yes.
fighting for the cover, but I didn't get it though.
What y'all know about? I drove all the way to Inglewood
And came
back. to back.
He came to Big Bear. He had something to do in
definitely
LA,
did.
and then came back. He did like a turnaround.
Everybody look at Jaye face right now.
Oh,
Hey, I did too.
We'll talk about
I did too. Don't worry about that.
We don't talk about the highs and the
Hey,
lows.
So
but
look,
we gonna
man,
talk about all
we
these
had a
black
great
restaurants.
time. We had a great time in Big Bear, you know what I'm saying, celebrating our 1 year, and we got a lot of work done as well. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna get back to the food though.
We talking about food. We talking about black-owned food businesses.
We got Spain. Yeah.
Let's talk about this shit because Jaye is the leader of the Lemur Park Black Businesses Brothers Against Everything That's Not Black.
I'm black, y'all.
Hey, I'm black, y'all. I'm blackity black and I'm black, y'all.
Listen, this is officially the Lemert Park, the mayor of Lemert. That's what we call him.
Bluefish go.
Right, red fish, blue fish, one fish, two fish. My swan is smelling fine.
What I really want to know is. But real talk though, when we talk about nation building, you really got to go out your way to support black businesses. Spank, you've done more than just create black business. You've created spaces for
And
black
jobs.
businesses to come together and thrive in multiple annually and on a day-to-day. So let's talk about the annual that used to go on.
Oh, the Black Business Expo?
Yes, sir.
Man, shout out to my nigga Hustle Man, man.
Hustle Man. Shout out to Hustle
Man.
Man.
What up,
to
stupid?
Hustle Man.
What up, stupid? Yeah, man, shout out to Hustle Man. We started that shit back in 2014, bro. And we had a couple vendors, and every year it would get big, like bigger and bigger and bigger. That's where I introduced the Pineapple Bowl to.
Hustle Man is really Hustle Man too, by the way.
for
Like,
real.
that
He
nigga
got a hookah lounge out here in Vegas. The deluxe
on my
hookah
mama,
lounge.
he do.
That nigga really got his name. Honestly, I swear to God, that nigga did.
Oh yeah, man. Me and Hustle Man and News started the Black Business Expo like 2014, and it just grew every year, and it was crazy. And it was organic.
Yeah, any plans? I know so many of y'all have ascended to higher levels. Any plans on bringing that back?
What,
the
Black
Business
Business
Expo.
Yeah, we talked about it at the beginning of the year. I was in Vegas, and he was like, "Man, we need to keep that shit going." Probably gonna do it towards the end of the year.
Okay.
And be looking out for Cali Picnic in Atlanta too, though. It's just the same thing.
Oh,
It's the
I
same
heard
thing.
that go up.
Uh-oh.
I never went.
Yeah, I heard it go. We
Cali
got
Picnic go up. I do that. We used to do Black Business Expo and the Cali Picnic every year.
Yeah, you stay busy, stay booked and busy. Okay.
And that was the
And
annual.
that fucking plane, man.
But let's talk about an intersection that has become a incubator of black food businesses in LA. Let's talk about Manchester and Western.
Manchester and Western, yes.
Pandemic.
But it's not the same no more though.
No, it's never gonna be. No, this is where.
But they was all right there.
That was
Man, this was the
That,
mecca.
in the set. That's the set.
Talk
All
your
right.
shit, B-Mac.
Okay, gangster. You feel me? All right, gangster. This was the incubator. That's what you called it, right?
Yeah.
No, this was like the epicenter of food trucks
It was.
during the pandemic. And plus any other vendor that wanted to come in that parking lot and sell anything.
Shout
Niggas
out
was
to
selling
Rouse.
clothes, mixed drinks,
Happy Ice.
jewelry,
Pickles.
feel me? Pickles. Yeah, shout out to What a Pickle, man.
What a pickle.
All the cakes and
Black
shit.
businesses all over that
Oh, the
motherfucker.
ices. Who do the ices?
Who do them?
Happy Ice.
We don't talk about cuz he ain't from the city. No, we gonna keep it all the way 100.
Nigga, this
Yeah,
sleepers
ain't
in
no-
LA,
ain't no
nigga.
filters.
Shit, we
Cuz ain't from the land,
Yeah.
nigga.
Ain't no
Fuck outta here,
filters.
nigga.
And you ain't from there. Shout out to Bellies and slot to my nigga
shout out to
Obina.
Bellies.
You already
Shout out to
know.
everybody else that was in the parking lot though.
Shout out to the
Nigga,
snow cones on
ain't nobody gonna
Slauson
say
and
nothing.
Overhill,
Ain't gonna do
Sloss
nothing.
and the Overhill.
Yeah,
That's
Louisiana
my people's
snowballs.
right there.
And
for
niggas
sure.
ain't gonna say or do nothing if I say whatever. Like,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, all right.
You heard
Fact.
it here first.
So what
Sleepers in
I
LA.
think is
Here
dope
we
is that
go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
love
all right.
it.
Nigga,
Okay,
I
hold on,
say
hold
niggas first and last name. Y'all better stop playing with me.
We know you will.
What I think is
No, you
dope
won't.
is how humble this man can be. So I think we've all known him outside of Clubhouse, right?
Hold
we all had personal, or we all knew him before Clubhouse, right?
Absolutely.
So
Buster,
let's,
cuz.
let's give a little bit of a
Custer.
let's give a quick rundown of
Custer,
how
cuz with the snow
everyone-
cones.
How everyone knows this man. So Brock, you want to start? How did you know him
That's
before?
my blood cousin, nigga. It's just like that. That's my,
Blood cousin
in the field.
in the field.
Manchester.
You feel me?
Crenshaw.
For me,
CMT.
I met Spank on the keys. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hey, let's not forget.
Producer
Hold on. Let's not forget, for those of you who may not know, yes, he gets down in the kitchen. but this man can make some beats, okay?
First
I met
love.
him in the studio. I met him TIU,
With who?
okay? I met him through TIU. He was in the studio.
With who?
Shout out to Amazing and TIU. Okay, that's how I know Spank. And then the Pineapple Bowls and all that came. So yes, it's a long time.
Yeah, well, you know, as a connoisseur of quality black eats in L.A.,
yes,
I think I met Spank out there outside at the truck, just steady representing, supporting, patronizing the business, and, you know, real recognize real.
Hey
Been
now,
there.
and E-Baby?
Manchester and Western.
So as the resident non-LA, you know, I'm not from LA, but you know, this is my second home. I've been here for a minute, but after I moved out here, I'm from Fresno, you feel me? Shout out to Fresno 559.
Shout out to Central California.
That
Right.
part. So during the pandemic, I was, you know,
On your
trying to do something. I have this business called Bartender Bay. I reached out to him. I made him a drink, and I made it, and I sent him a picture, and we had talked about doing your Friendsgiving. You had an annual Friendsgiving, and then you know then the pandemic happened and all this shit. But then we ended up running into each other on Clubhouse, and we locked in. We got some things in the works that we gonna do. You know,
Yeah,
so that's
shout
how
out.
humble
Yes,
he
he
is. I
did
fuck with
street
him.
drinks.
He definitely
part.
did his our Friendsgiving. He was the one that catered our Friendsgiving as well.
Yes,
Sleeping
as
shit
well.
up late. And that
Yes.
fool was bomb as a motherfucker.
But I think
Do we have gumbo?
Hey,
Yes, we did, because
Hey,
I
look.
took the bucket.
Hey, real quick, y'all. We talked
Some
about
of us had gumbo.
We talked about Spank. We
Hey,
talked
I'ma
about-
tell. Let me
hold on,
tell you
real
where I
quick.
met him.
Hold
Let me
on,
tell you
B-Mac.
where I
Hold
met
on,
him. real
B-Mac.
quick.
Oh, yeah,
Do your shit,
B-Mac.
do your shit.
He what?
Oh, how B-Mac knows
Do your
it.
shit.
Go ahead, B-Mac. Get it
I got a quick one. No, I got a quick one. It was TIU Studio too. I was doing music back in the day, and I was doing an album with Blast.
Who introduced you to TIU?
I was doing the album with Blast, and
She
he
want a
was
shout
cooking
out.
in the kitchen, in the studio, cooking, and I met him there. It was like 2011, and then I threw one of the biggest mansion parties in the world. I threw in Calabasas, and I hit him last minute. Him and Taco Mel to come through.
Yeah, that's
Who
what Taco
bartended?
Mel
Definitely
put me
bartended.
on.
Who bartended that, B-Mac?
Yeah, you did. You definitely did. I threw one of the hottest
Hey,
mansion.
B-Mac, can you just give Deja her shout out so she can shut the fuck up and let
Oh
you
yeah,
talk?
Deja. Yeah, definitely Deja.
I'm
And,
sure brought
yeah, he
B-Mac
came-
to
and that-
TIU.
Yeah, she definitely did, and hit her and Shay. But they came
Shay,
through.
Miss
Taco Mel and Spank came through, man, for me, and
Shout out to
shut
Taco
that
Mel,
whole
man.
party up.
Yes.
Cuz
That's
put
what's
me
up.
on. That's my little brother from the set. You feel me?
Taco Mel. Shout out
man.
to
It's
all the
just
brothers
all
out
love.
He gave me my first taco grill, man.
Hey man,
Come
look.
on now.
Hey,
That's
real
how we
quick.
move it over
Hey, just
here.
because we talked about this nigga actually making beats too, this nigga ain't gonna get off the hook like that. We got a song, you know what I'm saying, that this nigga produced. This nigga sent it to me one day like on some cool shit.
cuz,
He
you
like
Yep.
do this. And y'all ain't never heard this shit, so we gonna do it right here, right now. You know what I'm saying? We gonna
Don't
play
put
all
you on the
of it.
spot like that, cuz?
Right now,
Just a
right
little
now.
bit.
Talented.
Oh, that shit
Produced
slap.
by Spank, my nigga, Rocky
Trap
Rock.
Kitchen.
Hey, I'm talking bitch, don't waste my time.
You know we quick to press that line. See that sign.
We outside. You didn't know that? You know
Can't hear
why.
Y'all playing it right now? We can't hear nothing.
It's playing with them.
Let's play what? She know what that was, so I be like.
They
Hear
can't
that.
hear it in the room.
You wanna? Oh, now you smoking. Now he kicking it. See this nigga? First he was like, I gotta go.
I'm laid down, nigga. It don't even matter.
He kicking
I'm
it
laid
now.
down.
He kicking it
We
now.
kicking it like a motherfucker. Shout out to my nigga, man.
Shout out to
Motherfucking
Spank
Hanna.
Diddy.
Spanky Hanna, you know what I'm saying? That nigga is cold on the grill, cold in the kitchen,
And cold on the beats.
motherfucking beats. On
And
blood.
can play, okay? He
That's
can
my
he can
real
play
life
them
blood
fingers. He
cousin.
can play the keys.
And tell
Play
us,
them
Spank,
keys.
shout out to all the niggas that do just cook, like grew up, just learn how to cook. But you took it further than that. You actually were formally educated
Yes,
in addition to
Classically
your
trained.
Hold
is what
on,
he
I
said.
want to point that out because we do know and have a lot of people who cook and make plates and do their whole thing, and they just they seen that it was a hustle and they jumped on board. Not knocking it, of course, but
I was the
Spank
first.
actually did go to school for this. Okay, We got a real Le Cordon Bleu here. Like, this was not just some, I know how to make
He only
cornbread.
went there. He only went there because they said blue.
Right.
Like,
Hey.
that nigga.
It wasn't just because he knew. It wasn't just because he knew how to make cornbread. So he started selling plates. Like, he really went and studied this shit. So talk about it.
Man, shout out to my OG chef instructor, Chef Cupper, man. If y'all check my Instagram out, Official Trap Kitchen, y'all gonna see Chef Cup all up and through there, man. He's a whole white man. That's my brother, though. You feel me? Taught me class. I'm classically trained French cuisine, like all that.
Oh, oui.
Bougie ass shit. Oui.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been cooking since I was 11, fool.
Hey now.
Yeah,
What you start off cooking at 11 though?
Finishing off mom's dinners. Like I'll do the sides, corn, rice.
What you put in your spread?
Clams, oysters.
What kind of bougie spread is this?
Nah, shit.
Seafood spread?
They come in the packages.
Whatever come in the package.
Whatever come in the
Crib
package.
meat.
How you make it? How you make it on the outside? What's your spread?
Same way you make it
Trap
on the
kitchen
inside.
spread.
Hey. No, it's the same way. Like nigga won't even have nothing but some oysters in there.
So, hypothetically speaking, if you had a lady that you were going to cook for, what's your go-to meal? Hypothetically speaking, of course. What's your go-to?
If you're trying to like really
Impress
impress
her,
her,
you trying to,
yeah.
you may or may not be trying to get the. Oh, my
First of all, if I'm cooking, I'm not.
Okay.
Whatever.
She impressed already.
No, I'm not. I'm saying like I'm not gonna like make some lobster and crab to impress her. I'm gonna make some regular shit. You know
What you?
what I'm
What's
saying?
Because
your
sometimes
go-to? What's
simplicity
the go-to?
is key.
What's the go-to that you're gonna make?
Some salmon or baked chicken with some spinach.
Spinach.
Or, yeah, no, some corn or what? Some mashed potatoes, garlic mash.
I gotta change my go-to.
Rice pilaf, some crazy.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, like some regular though. Like we're not gonna.
Okay, so
Crab
question.
legs and lobster regular too.
They gonna
But
expect
watch
that.
this regular turn into something with a
It did.
buttersquash ganache.
Right.
That's really regular. That's
it
regular.
did.
Oh, you're right.
But nah, I'm gonna have some regular chicken or turkey gravy. Nigga.
When the last time? What is regular chicken? I bet you regular chicken got
Come
at
with a
least
whole
12
lot.
herbs and spices.
Nah,
12.
No, you know what? If I really want to try to impress somebody, I'm gonna make some stewed chicken, man.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Hey.
Belizean, real Belizean.
Hey,
No, real Jamaican.
okay.
Real
Well,
yadi
look, we do
man
got
them.
a shout out though.
What line? What you talking about?
A dish I've only had at Spank from Spank was those jerk turkey necks.
Oh yeah.
Those was fire.
Oh yeah.
Those was fire.
Wow. How you bring that up?
Because I remembered it.
fire.
That's like
That nigga said because I remembered it.
Them motherfuckers was fire.
Was it the
It was the friends, the
The
low
friend-
key Friendsgiving.
the
And
Friendsgiving-
remember, he had his plan again, and he, you know what?
Oh, it
You-
was it was the
he might
private
be a baby
Friendsgiving.
Jaye when it comes to like black owned stuff.
Hey,
'cause
bro,
he-
she just called you a baby.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this. Let me
Wait,
say
no,
why.
no,
I gotta say why. Shut
no.
up before you say
She just
anything.
called you a baby.
Before he let me,
I am older than Spank, so you
That would make you so small.
let me say
Oh
why.
my
I'm
God.
saying this. Hold on, because you.
Hey, he called
let
me a
say
mini
why.
Jaye.
Hey, edit that out. Edit that
Imagine
out.
being smaller than Muggsy Bogues.
Shut up. Let me say why. So we just said that Jaye is like the president of all black brothers against anything else, right? He is very supportive of black businesses. So he had this game called Chip Shot.
Oh yeah, man. Shout out to
When
my nigga Bubba
we
them,
all
man.
went to
Shout out to Bubba
Friendsgiving.
them,
Not
man.
me. I saw the video though,
Yeah,
y'all.
shout out to Bubba
Shout out
and
my
them,
nigga
though,
Bubba.
man.
Hold on,
Chip
hey, can we
shot
play
from
the
the
video?
factory,
Hey,
dairy
shout out to
products,
my
dairy
Nigerian
wool.
homies,
Hold on.
man.
We're not finna edit the video in, but anyway, so we.
Y'all don't want to see the video?
So Deja, listen. We
What
was
did I
playing-
do?
Record it and video.
Hey, you was pregnant in the motherfucker.
Pregnant in a motherfucker recording shit.
Was that
Okay.
Thanksgiving or Christmas?
It was
your
Thanksgiving. It was
Friendsgiving.
Friendsgiving. We had a low key one because pandemic stuff was being safe. But
That shit was
it
rolling.
goes down. His shit go down.
Yes,
that
he
shit.
has some. He has
If
some.
you ever get the pleasure of going to a Spank Friendsgiving,
He
just know
had
it's
some
finna go up.
amazing stuffing dressing there.
He did. He
The
had some
dressing
amazing.
was
Hey.
crazy.
Hey, yo, real
Somebody
quick.
made some crazy
Deja
dressing.
want her credit again.
you know
Deja
that
did
one
that
thing,
for her.
hey, one
Deja.
thing Deja is gonna do is get her motherfucking credit,
That's
my
a fact.
nigga. Like
Deja,
no matter
I
what.
hit you
That's
after.
a fact.
Nigga, like, wait, what? Did you say
crazy.
you got food? Nigga, don't forget to say who you got food with. Nigga, I was with you
I
in
was
the
in
car.
the passenger seat when you went
I
to
paid the taxes.
Nigga.
Deja.
I left the tip. I
gave
left
the
the tip.
I left the tip, but
That's the tip.
Oh, not the tip, the whole. Okay.
See,
Anyway.
man,
Whoa,
couple
of
more
course.
drinks.
Let's get back to the food.
Couple more drinks.
Hey, yeah, so,
That
hey,
was
I just want to
food.
say, I just want to say this.
That
I just want
was
to say this.
food.
Everybody,
Jerk
welcome to. Thank you for coming to Sleepless in LA. If y'all want to watch them live right now, click this link I just posted. They live in the studio
Wait, they
right
can
now.
see us right
with
now?
My boy Spank.
Yep.
Right now.
No, right now?
Yes, Lord.
Wait, there's people looking at us?
No, yes, Lord. Yep.
Hey, man.
Hey, Minx.
I hope so.
Hey, Anya. Hey,
guys.
Thigh, Music, Rock, Jason, Lady J.
Which camera
Alex.
am I looking at?
All of them.
All of them?
Eastside, bring your ass up.
All of them?
Hey, I want to say something
the same time?
on a serious tip.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
On a serious tip, though.
Go ahead, Spank.
Last year when I first started,
My eyes hurt.
when I first started coming on Clubhouse, like nigga was depressed, but y'all like that shit made that shit. No, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, don't do it, because we've been drinking.
I was about to say, here we
Yeah,
go.
no, look, like I was like
We love
going
you
through
too,
something,
Spank.
and then I started getting on Clubhouse and getting on Sleepless, like, and that shit made shit like.
And he just took his anger out on the other people.
He was ready to ride. Anybody came set tripping on Sleepless, he was ready.
It was just something like, you know, you could just get on there.
It was a getaway.
To like 4 a.m. or something. Really
That might be
sleepless.
something for all of us.
Hey, that's.
It's definitely been therapeutic
Then
in
rock
some
like
way.
rock like, hey man, this is way before we even planned about going to Big Bear. Like, he like, man, we already got the budget. We just want to get on, jump on a call, and do this move. Everything went to plan. Everything was great. But just before all that, like, just jumping on sleep, this nigga, that shit made a nigga nice, better, like, for real.
Hey, and real quick, I
That
just
means
want to
everything.
point that out too, though,
Seriously.
because you know most people that talk about Sleepless, they say the same thing, but we really. That's what we wanted Sleepless in LA to be from the beginning. That's what we wanted it to be, like a family. We wasn't always just worried about a whole bunch of niggas coming in there, a whole bunch of people coming. Yeah, it happened. You know what I'm saying? It happened organically though. Like shit had happened. We had plugs to people that wanted to come in and speak their piece, and it happened. But that was that. But we always wanted to be like a family type vibe. You feel me? You come in there, kick your shoes off, talk your shit, blood cousins. Ain't no disrespecting going on with whatever
From
hood.
wherever.
Like nigga, stay the fuck out if you on that bullshit. But nigga, like we gonna really be a family, oriented family like type shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, shout out to you, my nigga. Definitely had to have you on there. Definitely had to get you a badge.
For real
ASAP.
though.
Like, I'm like,
ASAP.
nigga,
No,
give
it was
you a
funny
badge
with
for
it. Because remember when I first got on
Look,
Clubhouse?
look,
y'all
the
didn't
first
have no-
picture. No. The first picture this nigga sent, right?
Look at my.
This nigga like he talking. We like, all right, send a picture, bro. We gonna get you a Sleepless in LA badge, nigga. This nigga sent a picture of him and a goat. Like, bro,
He did. He was,
it's
because
a
he the
goat,
goat.
nigga. Like, bro, like, so we had to crop that nigga out. Shout out to our art department. You know what I'm saying? They had to get that nigga right.
With the goat, yeah, you just have him under, the top. I didn't know.
Shout out to that nigga,
Shit.
man.
Shout out to Curry Goat out there.
Shout out to Curry.
Shout out to Trap Kitchen.
Man,
Spank.
shout out to Sleep This.
Hey, and
Sleepless in
Trap
LA.
Kitchen, y'all done had some famous former employees, huh?
Shit, former.
Not the former.
Oh, they
Former.
Hey, do you fuck with Madeir?
Madeir's.
on 79th and
That
West.
sound good as fuck right now.
That shit.
Yeah.
You fuck like
It's not good as fuck right now.
That sound
I
good
fuck
as-
with everything except for the oxtails, but everything else is bomb.
No, bomb.
In the set.
But didn't
Talk
you
your
have
shit,
like a
B-Mac.
Grammy nominated artist working in the kitchen?
Ah, yeah. Yeah, Roddy.
Talk your shit.
Come on, Roddy
man.
Rich. Yeah.
High fashion.
That nigga
Magnolia.
Muggsy Bogues gonna pull it out. Pause.
Hey man, you know we got to shout out to all the vertically challenged brothers out there
Oh
that's
my
doing big things in the
gosh.
world. Shout out to Roddy Rich, you know.
That
Oh,
nigga
he's
funny
vertically
as hell.
challenged too?
No comment. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm talking to Johnny.
So let's bring it back to this very humble man over here. So can you tell us? I think how I at first
Did
like.
she just...
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did.
I
Go
think
ahead, E.
She did, huh?
I
Go
did
ahead.
what? We interviewing Spank. What the
Go
fuck?
ahead,
I'm
girl.
bringing it back.
Talk
Girl,
your
thank
shit.
you.
Talk, woman.
So any.
You got it.
Go ahead,
See
E.
how
Do
that
your
works?
shit. Go ahead.
Just
Go
because
ahead,
Rocky
E.
said
Go
talk,
ahead.
y'all she don't want to talk.
I don't take
I
I
know how to make her not talk.
Nah, I don't take
God.
kind of snapping at me. But anywho, but Spank, so you've been on a lot of talk shows and you've done things with like some real, reputable, let's talk about them. What talk shows you've been on? I heard Snoop and Martha might have been up in
Martha
there.
and Snoop.
Oh, yeah, for
CNN.
sure.
Wait,
Good
say it.
morning.
Hold on.
Good morning,
Speaking of
America.
Mike, Martha and Snoop.
Yeah,
the
nigga,
Fox.
like, make your Instagram post afterwards, blood. Like, damn, nigga. Like,
Come on, Martha
Hey,
and
who's that
Snoop.
talking to me? Who's that talking to
Look at
right
me when
now?
you talk to me. If it ain't directed, it ain't
Oh
respected.
my God, y'all. Come on.
Yeah,
If it
I
ain't
don't know who you
directed, it ain't respected.
I don't know who you talking to.
So let's get your accolades. So you
Snoop
said
and Martha.
Snoop and Martha,
Not
CNN.
accolades.
Accolades.
Acapulco.
Forbes. Billboard.
Forbes.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm just saying.
Well, hold
Good
on.
morning.
Hold
Wasn't
on.
it a Good Morning
Uh-oh.
America?
No, I'm gonna pull it up
Did
real
you do
quick.
Good Morning America?
I did Good Morning America. I did all the
Look
Fox
that
syndicated.
that black man. Come on.
Now he
y'all.
pulling up the resume.
Shout out to News, man.
Whole resume.
Yeah, shout out to my
Did
brother.
you do the
Fat
Steve
News.
Harvey Morning Show, my brother?
No,
This
I
is
did
nephew
not.
Tommy of the
I
Steve.
didn't do Steve Harvey.
You want to
No,
get
I-
pranked
What
by?
the problem is?
You trying to get pranked
You know
by
what
Tommy?
they did to me?
What they do?
You was late?
Background check.
Steve Harvey doing?
No, listen.
It was the mustache.
Nah, nigga, Steve Harvey and The View. Not The View. The ladies.
Talk?
The View. The View.
It's The View. They
Or
both
the
did-
Talk, yeah.
They
Or
both did.
Talk.
They both did background checks on me, and they didn't want to do me until everybody else picked me up. Guess what they did? Guess what they did?
Back then they did.
Guess what I told them?
Uh-oh.
Fuck you.
Hey, real quick, Spank.
Dead homies.
Spank. Do you
A
think
real one.
Speaking of Steve Harvey, you know, obviously Michael B. Jordan and Lori Harvey
Read that.
just recently broke
Not too
up.
much on.
Hold on,
MJ.
real quick, Spank.
Okay.
Lori
MBJ.
Harvey and Michael B. Jordan just broke up. Do you think that it was because he had the same mustache as Steve Harvey?
Oh my gosh. She definitely-
Absolutely.
Hey, man, we ain't just, hey, man, shout out to Michael B. Jordan, all the great movies
Shout
he
out
made.
to all of them, man. But I'm just asking
Man,
the question.
fuck all that. Shout out to them. Nigga,
Hey, man,
like
nah,
this
man,
nigga, like,
ask the
we,
question,
that's
cuz.
fair, nigga. Hey,
They could be all that, but we still gonna ask the question, man.
I wish they could
hey,
zoom
man,
in on
Jay,
this.
we
So,
didn't
hey,
get-
man, this is very sensitive
tell
time.
him,
Have
tell
you
him,
ever
Spank.
broken up with someone, Spank?
Oh,
Hell
my
yeah,
God.
nigga.
All
Here
right,
this
it's
nigga
sensitive
go.
time.
Fuck them.
I wish they could zoom in on this screen.
Fuck them. Yeah.
We
Oh,
got
yeah.
this was the beginning. If y'all remember,
Is that your vision board?
it was the Spanky
We was selling
Hanna's.
plates out that window right there.
It was a Spanky Hanna's. It was done on a poster board with pictures that were glued on, like an art project. This was the beginning. Look how young he was. Look
Y'all
at
could-
the first. Oh, it's been 2 logos too. 2 different logos.
Yeah, that's the. I got them both on my neck.
He has
right
both.
now.
Yeah, he has both logos on.
On my neck. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, it's
So, he came over here, so he wanted to make sure he had
This
all
is
his chains
everything.
on.
I always wear my chains, nigga, anywhere.
But
and in my
yes.
sleep.
He had like 2 of them on in Big Bear, though.
Oh,
I
for
had
sure.
all 5 of them on in Big Bear.
All 5?
He was at
Yeah,
home
pull the
in Big
pictures
Bear.
up, nigga.
He was at home in Big Bear. We did that.
Yeah, don't play with me.
We did that.
Rocky over there bad. He put what he is away.
2 years coming up.
I what?
2-year anniversary coming up
I what?
for sure.
Nothing. Sir. Nothing.
Not nothing with
But
the
look,
ing.
though, man, it's
Not
a
nothing with the
because-
ing.
Hey, where 100 at, man? He in here?
That nigga bleepy blow.
Yeah,
he gotta wake up. I think he gotta wake up early in the
He
morning.
not in here.
Shout
But
out to 100.
Who in the
though, you know,
room? Who in the room? Cuz?
Shout out to Chef. Shout out to Amber, Lady J,
Yes.
Jason, Rock,
Yes.
Music,
Thigh.
Yo.
Minx in the building.
Dab.
Hey, Dab's in the building.
Dap in the room. What's up?
Hey, Dab.
Make sure y'all
Hey,
share in the room.
Hey, why
share in the
don't
room.
Minx?
What's only
Why don't
3?
Minx got a badge?
Gang,
We need to
gang.
get Minx a badge, man.
Gang, gang.
We see Anya just
Sleep
pulled up.
Anya just pulled up. We are gonna wrap up
She
this
pulled up
segment.
and pulled up.
Hey, look, man. So, look, check it out.
Like what?
Before we leave, Spank, anything you want to shout out to anybody that's coming up in the business that you are in?
Any
Anything
advice?
you know what I'm saying?
anything?
Listen, man. Be original, first of all.
That's hard.
Don't be scared of constructive criticism. Oh, my phone's screen up. Don't be scared of somebody telling you, you know what I'm saying? That
Season
you need
it
to
a
do
little
it.
more
Yeah,
or lessen it.
Yes, take all that together. Like, you feel me? Like, and just stick to your guns. Don't let nobody tell you, like, you can't do it. Or, I don't think you should do this. Like, man, stick to your own fucking plans, nigga. Quit asking other people what the fuck to do. Figure it out on your own.
Bitch.
I really feel like they took like the 1980s, like LA's drug niggas motto, and they just said, I'm gonna set up shop in
Something
Phoenix, nigga. I'm gonna set up shop in Portland. I'm gonna set up shop all around.
Believe it or not, that's
you took
exactly
that,
what it is.
But
Yeah.
quit listening to people, man.
I got a question. A lot of people start a business and they're dealing with amongst their peers and they're like scared to
What you scared
charge.
of?
Wait, hold on. They're scared to charge something that they may feel is like too much.
Man.
What made you feel like this is my price? My price yesterday is not my price today, and this is what it is.
Well, my price
For
already.
people who are like scared to be like, oh no, people aren't gonna pay that. What would you tell them?
You gotta go with the market. Like you can't go. All right. You can't go to the motherfucking store and expect to pay a certain price, and then you don't expect a certain profit, nigga. If you're paying more than you was paying last week, you feel me? You gonna have to raise your prices every week. Like
I definitely paid them.
Huh? No.
I paid them $35 for them lamb chops, and it was worth it.
Why? Hey man, what's up with you?
Fire on that nigga. Fire on that nigga. I'm only gonna
Don't
jump
be
in.
telling
I'm
people
only
I
gonna
have
jump in if you beat
$35,
him up,
man.
but fire on him.
Nah, just listen. You just gotta go with the market though, for real. Like,
Don't cheat yourself. Treat yourself. Because people will lowball because they're scared.
Man,
$35 is not nothing. Hey, what you gonna do with $35?
Hey, at the end of the day, as a consumer, I got what I paid for. It was
So
still
you
a
were
good
satisfied.
deal. And so that's to me the key is
Tell the
you
truth.
had a right product.
Tell the
You
truth.
give the people what they want. Now, if they just I'm spank, I'm $35 lamb chops and it's nothing,
Right.
and they not busting like they was busting, people gonna stop coming. That's just how it go. But people continue to come back because it's a consistent quality meal that you get at any trap kitchen truck that you go to, and I'm sure at any restaurant, and I'm appreciative as a consumer.
Thank you.
We
And thank you.
appreciate you, Trap.
I appreciate y'all
Two
too.
questions before you leave. Two questions. Where can they find you out and follow you on social media and stuff like that? Can you?
At these nuts.
Oh my God! You know, first of all, I love a good these nuts joke though.
Dude,
But
no.
go ahead.
Hey, Erica cold with the D's.
I
That's
am.
like,
She has to be.
she'll
Wait
hit
a minute.
She'll hit you with like if you ask some serious shit, like you come in and just be like, hey yo, like y'all know where I can find her. She'll be like, what? Do you know where you can find these nuts? Like what?
But wait a minute. But hold on. He has to be.
She cold as fuck.
He has to be very specific with his Instagram
Yes.
because y'all tend to hate and y'all like to like have him like what's
Create
it called
more
shadow
shadow
ban.
ban and all that shit.
Y'all like to hate
But
on
let us
him.
know they can
So
find you
let
on
him be
Instagram.
very specific of this Instagram.
All right, you can find me officially. Trap Kitchen PDX with the blue check. Trap Kitchen _news. That's my brother.
Period.
My new Instagram is official Trap Kitchen. Trap Kitchen Seafood Truck. Trap Kitchen Tacos LA. Trap Kitchen Oakland. That's it.
And hey, you got didn't you just do TikTok too? You got to.
Hey, you on the TikTok game?
Yeah, the real Trap Kitchen. On
Real Trap Kitchen on TikTok. And the last question before we go.
Will we see any dances from you on TikTok?
No.
Definitely you won't, nigga. The sea walker.
No.
That's it.
I'm dead. Last question before he goes. You gonna be there on Saturday, right? At our watch party. You gonna be there?
Yes.
Hey, you feel me?
Location to
All
be
Cooking
right.
something.
announced.
Cooking something.
To be announced.
You gonna bring something for? Wait. Hold on.
You
Hold
heard
on.
it here.
Are we gonna
He
hold
said
him to
Wait,
it?
yeah, he said it. And
I
this shit is
said
recorded.
cooking something. Record this shit.
You bringing something to eat?
I'm holding him to that because I for sure.
I'm gonna cook something to eat.
Hey, the shit gonna be good, and then when the invoice come, boys.
That part. I'm cooking. No, the invoice gonna be cool, nigga. It's sleeping.
Like, man, that's pretty.
You heard it. Y'all heard it. He said it's sleepers.
Lamb
Throw it up.
Oh damn.
Who is that?
My lamb chops nasty.
I'm gonna taste some lamb chops.
Oh, you want to taste them?
Oh, I thought you said my lamb chops.
Oh
is
no,
nasty.
that's Rock. She want to taste the lamb chop. That's Rock.
Hey, Rock.
Hey. She for sure want to taste them.
See you at Rock.
All right, y'all, man. So look, man, we
Okay.
finna get up
Stop
out of
playing
here.
with me, Rock.
Spank is booked and busy.
Y'all know how we doing it. We gonna leave the right way. We gonna leave, of course, with the Sleepers in LA song, man. So shout out to the whole Ghoul. Shout out to everybody on stage. Shout out to 1111. Shout out to the whole
Media
gang, man.
spill.
Y'all know what it is, man. It's Sleepers in LA.
Yeah.
Not that one. Oh God.
Oh damn.
Hey.
Okay.
It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna feel right.
Yo.
That was really good. Right.
Cassette on a Tuesday. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh yeah, well, we speaking about. What'd you say?
You checked your back, Tim, earlier?
Oh yeah, let me check. My fault, bro. I was taking the table down.
Nah, I knew you was busy.
Oh shit. Oh for sure.
I'll let you and then I'll let you know when they land tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. For sure. I'll find a buyer. ASAP.
You already.
This fool LI don't stop pinging me to a fucking room for a cash app.
I do not follow that nigga. Specifically,
I'm like, what the fuck?
That's weird.
We was talking about all this food. What everybody eat tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Nothing exciting. I had a grilled cheese sandwich.
That shit can be good. That shit can be exciting. You ever had the Starbucks grilled cheese sandwich?
Oh God, yeah, but it's way a little too greasy for me though.
Shit, honestly, I'm about to add some tuna fish and some sour chips, whatever the hell, salt and vinegar chips.
That sounds nasty.
Salt and vinegar chips. Salt and vinegar chips are nasty. Salt and vinegar chips. No.
You were right.
That is so lit. What's some tuna fish with some toasted bread? Crazy.
That sounds crazy.
Hey, something quick and fast. Yeah. I don't feel like cooking though, man. Shit.
Exactly how I felt today.
There won't be no cooking going on right now. Not at this time. Shit, it's 3 o'clock in the morning over here.
Oh damn. I'm having a problem adulting for the last week.
Shit, can't wait to tune into the next episode. That shit was lit. Good questions.
I'm hungry. Fucking sleep. You went and pulled up? Ooh, I wish I raised the cane.
Damn, that sounds good right about now.
Man, I'm like, fuck this sleep. They got me buzzing. I'm hungry. And they got me tipsy and shit. I gotta do 100 home on the freeway so I can get some leads, make it home. Like, damn. Ain't no raising canes in my life. It's always like that when you want something like that to eat. It's like the next thing to that would be probably some Popeyes. Don't keep thinking about the place because then you can't get it out your head, and that's all you're gonna want. Mm-hmm. Then I'm gonna get there, the line wrapped around the corner. I ain't gonna sit in the line. Right. The worst is being hungry late at night and you just know nothing is open. Worth even eating. I'll say.
Or if the motherfucker open, they giving you the leftovers.
Oh, yeah, the old shit.
Yeah, that shit's the worst.
And that's what I'm hoping they don't do no stupid shit like that or they close. Cause this by the time I get home, it's gonna be like 1 something. They got arrested there. We look faces.
Yeah.
And he gave me some Casamigos. I ain't never drunk that shit. Oh boy. Casamigos. You better be prepared. Everybody out there drink that shit. Fuck that. Yes, it'd be a whole different tequila experience. That's why I left it to a 2-step minimum. Like, fuck that. Because I don't drink like that anyway. Nigga, I smoke. Yeah, neither do I. So, nigga, I will be fucked up. Hell no, I honestly didn't really know there was a huge difference because I usually drink Don Julio and man, I had the Casamigos and I was like, oh my God. It's a whole different story. Like, God. Not all tequilas are equal. Yeah, because I will fuck some Patron up. I used to be a Patron person. And it's like, this shit right here, I was like, ugh. I ain't never done a Casamigo. And it's the Casamigos that it looks the brown. The Reposado or the Neon? I think it's Reposado. Reposado? Yeah. Like, everybody I see drink Casamigos be on their back. Yes. Yes, Lord. So true. Wouldn't have it any other way. Stick to the Don Julio.
Oh, it's midnight out here. What's up, Ty?
Hey. Midnight out.
We out here trying to see who won these elections. Too many.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm about to give you the update.
Update.
All right, so Newsom looked like he won the governorship easy.
Easy.
Lieutenant Governor Eleni Kaunalakis, Shirley Weber, I think she's black. She's the Secretary of State. It's going to be a runoff for controller between Lanny Sin and Malia Cohen.
Oh, I'm going to have a new controller?
Yeah. Treasurer Fiona Ma. Rob Bonta's going to get the Attorney General. It's going to be a runoff between Ricardo Lara and Mark Levine for Insurance Commissioner. Senator Alex Padilla won that heavily. Let me get to the mayor, though. They're going to go to a runoff, I believe. Yeah. Sidney Kamlacher is going to go to a runoff for Congress against Jan Perry. Cities. Oh, we got to scroll for the cities. Got the state, the judges. All right, Los Angeles. It's crazy because Los Angeles after Long Beach. All right, Los Angeles City Attorney is going to be a runoff, hopefully between Fazil Gill and Marina Torres. Controller Mayor. It's going to be a runoff between Karen Bass and Rick Caruso. To avoid the runoff, you need 50 plus 1. Rick Caruso got 40. Karen Bass got 37. The next closest got 7.
So Caruso's the head, right?
Right now. But it depends on who those other, because it's over 20% not accounted for. You know what I mean? Who's going to have to vote for somebody else? Late night, Mr. Man, I ain't talking about nothing, huh?
Hey, B-Mac. B-Mac still in?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go right there. What's that, B-Mac? Hey, I'm gonna let go with you
My
tomorrow.
God.
Yeah. What's that?
Yep.
Hey, you don't mind me saying that that's the official after party to the yacht party, is it?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Bet. I already put it in my story. I figure I asked too.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Official after party for the yacht party. But we gonna be there Saturday though. We gonna pull up early.
Bet. We'll jump on that joint and pull off. For sure.
Yes, sir. Oh, a bunch of people said yeah. Oh, she's right around the corner. Man, it's you.
Girl, you still my boo. What ain't the girl, you still my thing. Baby
it.
girl, do your thing. Oh, that you are mine. You are so beautiful, girl. I was gonna hop in this Call of Duty, but I might have to hop in the car real quick and pick one of these up.
I prefer the $90 one.
Me too, but he ain't
There's
hit
no
back.
blemish or anything on it.
Yeah, so should I just wait to see if he is back, huh?
Definitely.
He got a chair too.
Oh, it's the same guy that has a chair?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would work out perfect then, because then you can do a bundle deal. Look at that.
Yeah, he wanted 120 for that motherfucker, but I told him 90.
Yeah, he actually marked it down to 110. So 90 isn't a far stretch.
He saw my first offer for 80, but he didn't say shit back.
Bootsy.
Come on, Ryan.
What about the $50 one?
What, the Mexican guy?
No, not that one. I don't like that one. The
Angela?
one, yeah, Angela.
That shit looks pretty good.
Well, for $50, yeah. But see, she don't have no real pictures. That's the problem when people post stock photos. You don't really fucking know what kind of condition it's in.
Hey, yo, what up, y'all?
Yo.
So look, we about to start another room. This room is about to be all right. So look, I'm gonna get everybody up to speed on what we doing that's in the room right now. So we're shooting different.
Your phone's
can't
going
hear
out,
you.
right?
That was on.
Your
So this is
shit's
Father's Day topic. Somebody
It's going in and out.
but
It's going in and out.
treat this as something different, and we're going to be asking questions talking about Father's Day. So that's what we're going to be. That's the main topic in this one. All right, y'all. So add you guys' content and all of that, and we'll keep it going.
All right, let's do it. Let's run it.
Okay.
Late night with them, say, wait my turn. Hey, we out here. What's a good gift for Father's Day?
Just being with my kids is being Father's Day gift. You feel me? My daughter's birthday is on Father's Day this year, so just being with my baby is good enough for me.
I feel like anything custom you can't go wrong with.
Okay, there we go.
There it is. Can y'all hear me now?
There it is.
All right.
Wait.
Hey,
Hold on.
I'm with that
It's too
custom
loud.
shit though.
There's something not right though. Can y'all hear us?
I like that. It's
No,
not a
Deja.
dad bod. It's a
Unmute.
father.
Can y'all hear us on Clubhouse?
Yeah.
You can?
You're on Bandit Bammer.
Can somebody? It's not something's wrong. I can't hear Clubhouse. I hear too much echo and not enough Clubhouse.
Ain't nobody on
Can
Clubhouse
somebody
saying
come?
nothing.
Chef did say something I couldn't hear.
Chef, say something, Chef.
See, you can't hear him. Can somebody?
Okay, say something now.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
There he is.
Oh,
I
we
had
can
it
hear you,
muted.
Chef.
I had it
Okay.
muted.
Okay.
But that needs to be turned. So whoever's out there needs to turn their mic, their phone down.
It's
That's
only
what
Anya.
They not in the room.
Anya's not in the room.
Anya's
she
in
just
the
got
room.
in the room.
They just got to turn their mics down. I mean, they
Nah,
volume down.
Yeah.
Something. We getting too
Hey
much
man,
feedback
today
from
is
the
for
back.
the daddies.
It's them.
Cam, are you there? Or can there's
I should've-
something?
I
There's a
should've
lot of
stayed
feedback in the
home.
back. Do you hear that?
My phone
No,
is
it's
on
way
mute.
different than before because
It's
ours
Rocky's
are all
phone.
down.
Rocky, where your phone at, Rock?
I'm sitting
saying
on
I
it.
can hear everybody out there for some reason.
No, his phone's on mute
Is the
though.
levels fine?
That's what I'm.
No,
I had
we're
your
all on
phone
mute
right
though.
here.
We're all on mute.
Yeah.
I was sitting on Rocky's phone before. You know, thick thighs, St. Rod.
But we all
Here we go.
Turn it
all
up.
been on
What's the
this
point
whole
of
time.
The cameras are recording.
But we all been doing this.
Oh shit, it was turned up.
It what? Well,
My bad, nigga. Nigga, I'm your class president. Don't talk to me like that, nigga.
uh-oh.
Hey,
Thank
nigga,
you.
shout out to my nigga. Y'all call him Cuddy. Call that nigga Wood. The nigga came to Westchester practice with an Inglewood jersey and got called Inglewood. I was mad. I'm like, I'm from Inglewood.
Hey, so how can we play it without having the shit to where it plays through the thing?
No, I turned my volume down.
No,
My
he
volume
talking
is-
about the song.
Oh.
They couldn't hear it before?
No, because it's playing from my phone. So to have Clubhouse on and playing, you know what I'm saying? Only we
Shouts
hearing
out
it.
to everybody that's watching live.
You
'cause
get
we're
what
doing
I'm
this
saying?
live in effect, so you're going to get exactly
Trial
what
and
we get.
error.
You know what I'm saying? So this is you guys watching us live. This is your boy Rocky Rock. This is Deja Vu. That's Erica B. That's Jaye, the one that has his face in the phone. With
And
the
I'm
blue vid.
excited.
Yeah.
I'm
She's
excited.
excited.
I'm excited.
Excited.
I want to play our intro before we start, but I don't understand why it's not playing out loud. So look, check it out.
Because-
I'm just gonna sing it out loud live.
Oh.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, go.
We be Liddy in the club.
Liddy in the clubhouse.
No, man, it's the motherfucking clubhouse,
That
man.
boy.
It's motherfucking Sleepless in LA. Y'all know what it is, man. It's our special edition, man. This is the Father's Day
Yes,
edition,
shout
man.
out to the
You know what I'm
fathers.
saying? Shout out to the us's.
To the Fajas.
To the us's.
Who are you? Who you is? Who you be?
I'm a father.
By the name
What's your
of-
name?
Oh, shit. Yeah. It's your boy Rocky Rock, man, a.k.a. Cocky Rocky, a.k.a. Mr. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not a father.
No, what's your name, though, girl?
I used to be. Then I got married. And
Nigga, can you answer Eric's question?
We introducing ourselves, girl.
Deja vu.
She off that red wine. Yo.
Okay. Oh, she a wino right now. My name is Erica B, aka the bartender bae. You feel me?
I'm AKA both of them.
She gotta get her. She gotta get her. Look, there she go. Go ahead, Jaya.
Very light skinned Ladera of her. Shout out to Parent Middle School. I am that person. Man.
Shout out to Parent.
AKA the Lincoln Lawyer, LA. And I did just get a text from my girl that said she's not trying to see a whole bunch of niggas talk over each other. So,
she's critiquing. Okay, we got you, Ro.
Yes. Shout out.
Right.
But speaking of her.
First of all, if she was here, then she could have said it on her own. So she
On
ain't
me.
gotta
And
text
we
me.
had.
where are you, Ro?
Hey, and on top of that, we had a babysitter because my nigga in the back, his daughter, his eldest daughter, I don't want to make it seem like it's a little kid. She had grown up with her own spot. She was going to babysit.
And she still didn't come.
But she does have a test that she's taking that she's trying to prepare.
Okay. Well, good luck, boo.
But since this is the Father's Day episode, we have to shout her out because that is who made me a father.
And this is his first Father's Day too, though.
And I want to point out, with Jaya being the almighty black business, buy black, spend black, be black,
Have
love
babies
black,
with
all
black.
black,
anything not black.
procreate black, everything black. His very first official Father's Day does fall on Juneteenth. And I think that is alignment as fuck.
So on that note, we gonna do a shot o'clock,
Speak
y'all.
about it.
You know how we gotta start our shit off.
Come on.
Put your little Lagunitas.
Only thing little on this panel is you.
Okay.
Jesus.
Salud, salud. Shout out to 1111.
And your little ass cup.
Jaya, speak on that though. How do you feel? Do you feel like that was like divine order?
I mean, it is. And see, this is my first Father's Day as a biological father.
Yes.
Because we have to shout out Angelo.
The
That's
bonus
my
babies.
stepson. Yeah,
Bonus
the
babies.
The bonus babies. And that young man is doing amazing things. But
Your
as a
next Father's Day, you gonna be screaming FTK.
No. I don't know. But what I will say though is that having, your flesh of your flesh, laying there on your chest, man, going to sleep,
it's a different
feeding
feeling.
them, you changing diapers.
Absolutely.
He hit me with the oo-wop for the first time because he used to chill with me, and then I give him to mama and he throw up or boo boo or
And
whatever.
then you
he
finally
do.
got it.
I was changing the diaper, which I don't do often. I do like twice a week.
I'm weak.
I change the diaper.
Fact that you can count.
Damn.
Okay, we're not gonna go there.
I mean,
We can go there. No, we're gonna talk about it.
No, Roshi, I love you for that because she ain't pressed me on that.
Okay,
But
I will.
man, I put the other diaper underneath them.
Okay.
Was folding up the other one, and then
The waterfall.
No, it wasn't a waterfall. It was the other end.
Oh, it's a shitter spitter.
But it came out like, at least this one was hard. It wasn't like a wet one,
Okay.
so it went right into it. And then the whole shit came out. I was like, oh, shit.
In real time.
And the first time I seen them boo-boo was like a day old, so it was little tiny, but this was real
shit.
How old is nephew?
It was almost
3
a grown
months.
man
Nephew
shit.
will be 3 months on the
months.
17th.
Yeah, it's more to
Yes.
come, nigga.
This
Yeah,
for sure.
When you holding them up in the air and he throw up in your mouth and all
Ooh,
that.
I did that to my brother when I was
And you
young.
and listen, you're not gonna be disgusted, not the least bit.
That's the crazy thing. I'm like, this is real shit. And I'm
Man,
not
you out your cotton picking mind.
Oh,
That
it's a
shit
maternal
nasty.
thing?
Deja is different. 'cause
No,
you
no,
know,
no.
But we talking about the we talking
Oh,
about the
it's
fathers.
white. No, it's white for him. Jaye's not gonna feel the same.
This was brown. This was brown. And
He was
it
talking
looked
about the
it
throw
looked
up. He was
like
talking
it
about
looked
shit.
like medium. It looked like medium-sized dog shit. Like the
Oh my God.
size of it, the size of it, and it was real.
It was real shit.
But I tell you, when he's shitting a diaper, it get all over him, all over everything. So
Yes.
you got to clean. So this cleaning was kind of easy because he.
Did you take a picture?
Nah, I didn't take
No,
a
it's
picture.
Take a
not a-
picture so
it's
when
not
he
a-
older, he
Take a
can say,
picture.
look, I've been the shit.
Nah, I'm not doing.
Listen, I want to shout out all the bonus fathers as well for y'all that are, stepping up and stepping in for the bonus babies, step kids, whatever you call them. It just shot them all out.
Shout out to my stepdad, man. You know what I'm saying? He, you know what I mean? He stepped
Rest
up
in peace.
when it was time to step up. You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
Shouts out to the bonus fathers. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Me too as well. You
Bonus
know
father,
what I'm saying?
bonus father.
Father, bonus father as well. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? But father is the word. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
the word, bottom line.
I don't really believe in all the extra words
Bonus and
before
step
and all
and
of
all
that
that.
shit, because if you even have the right to be called a father, that itself is a title that you can't take from nobody, and that doesn't come from just your blood. That comes from the person that's there for you. That comes from the person that provides for you. That comes from the person that loves you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not to say that your biological father can't love you, but you can be loved by two fathers. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
Or the biological could not be there, so to
yeah, but shout out
steps.
but shout out to the ones that are. Shout out to the
know,
ones that
part.
got both. And you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
shout out to the hubs, because he was definitely a great step to my baby.
Atreyu.
To
Shout
my
out
baby
Atreyu.
girl.
I
My
want to say
headache.
that what I've noticed about what I love about our club is that we have about Sleepless in LA. We have so many great. This gives me goosebumps and kind of cheers me up a little bit. We have some great male role models in our club. We have some great male fathers.
Yeah,
you know,
say fathers, don't say role models.
well, you know,
Because a role model could be an uncle that's not a father.
Hold on,
I'm just joking.
But
I'm
a
just
father
joking.
is a role model. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Especially when when you've lacked it, you can see the greatness in the ones that you have around you. You know, so I appreciate that for sure, and I fuck with. I love y'all. I love that for us.
Hey,
I
we
love
be
that
on
our
meetings. We be having meetings and shit on the phone and shit.
Definitely.
Me and B-Mac kids, Deja kid yelling like, all right. Hey, look. Hey, y'all want to know something crazy too? I don't think nobody knows this, but me, Deja, and B-Mac all have a 13-year-old and a 3-year-old.
Yes.
That's great. And
So
then
we-
you and Deja both, and Deja and
Jaye.
Deja and Jaye both have a 3-month-old.
Yeah.
Well, mine is 4 today. She's
4
4
months
months
and 3
today,
months.
and his is 3 months on the
newborns.
17th.
Yeah.
So that means we were all fucking around the same.
I didn't know how that's
Y'all
where
was
she,
busy at the
I didn't
same
know that's
time.
where she got that where that was going, but
That's definitely
I just
where it
want to
went.
continue.
I kind of saw that coming from Deja.
I'm weak.
Hey, but that's important though.
We was all
one of
we was
the-
all fucking unprotected at the same time. We was
Well,
all,
no, we were protected because we
those?
were protecting our
Shit, I always
lineage as a
fuck
people.
unprotected.
We were protected. We were protected by the.
Wait, sleepless in LA with safe sex. Safe sex.
Yes.
You don't want to
Yes.
get that
Safe sex.
latex saying I'm latex because you
dang.
didn't use the latex.
Lord
No,
have mercy.
but
Yes,
but
girl.
it's important though that we really do have babies though.
No, I want to get to that. We want to procreate. We want to make black, love black, sex black, and I didn't want to say fuck black.
Deja and Jaye, please don't be surprised if either one of them are pregnant in the next few months. Meaning, look at Jaye's face. Look at both of their faces.
Roro and Atreyu. Roro and you.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well,
I'm telling you, Roshi was.
It gotta be one of them,
or
'cause it ain't gonna be me.
Jareem is my son's name, named after my older brother. All right, we're gonna leave that there. But named after my older brother, Jareem, and he was conceived Juneteenth weekend last year.
Yes.
Juneteenth weekend.
That was the
And the
weekend I
thing
met
is,
her.
my woman Roshi, her birthday is June 20th.
Oh wow.
So it's like this last year, Father's
sex,
Day was
birthday
Father's Day sex, birthday sex was all in one.
And Juneteenth
And we
sex.
conceived a baby from that.
There was a lot of blackness
And,
going on.
Yeah, so I'm trying to run it back because I don't
I'm
need
trying
no
to run it
single
back
child.
is
though.
crazy.
I don't need no single child. I
No,
need
the
a-
single child life is very tough. Well, in his case, he's not technically the only child, but he's the only one of his age. So for me, I feel like
Two Skylers
listen,
at one time.
my
boy.
thing, the reason why I feel like you should have more, and like I said, for him, he actually has siblings, but he will still be raised as the only child because of his age and the difference.
Shout out to
So you
King
want to
and
give
Amari.
him more. And I feel like it's necessary. I feel like having just one child is kind of selfish in a way because they're alone. Like
I agree.
like
I agree.
By biblically, you want to go
Multiply.
before your
Hold on.
Hold
Wait,
on. Okay, well not.
That is
listen.
in the Bible.
Hold on. Hold on.
B-Mac.
Listen.
Is that in the Bible?
I didn't say what I was saying yet.
Wait, what happened?
Hold
I
on.
didn't hear it.
Let me land.
Let her land.
Okay, hold on. Go back a little bit.
Listen, this is what I'm saying about people who have only one child.
She said it's selfish,
or
by
a
the
single
way.
child. I feel it's selfish. That's not what I mean as far as biblically, but I just feel like we are supposed to go before our children. If you have only one child and when they eventually lose mom and dad, they're alone. Yes, you have friends, cousins, and all that, but you want to give them siblings because when you leave them here, you want them to have siblings that they're close to. So
they can fight over who get the money. Okay, anyways.
That's why you want to raise them properly, and you want to listen. You want to raise them properly, and you want to have things already lined up for who gets what, and it's not a fight.
Yeah.
But just give your kids siblings, especially if you weren't the only. Because some people feel like, oh, I grew up with 10 siblings, and that's too much. Give them. Don't leave them here. Don't leave them
So
here.
do you agree? So hold on, Deja. I got a question for
Don't
Deja
leave
real
them
quick.
here alone.
So Deja,
B-Mac
hold
was
on.
finna
Hold on, but I
answer
got a
that.
question to add to what she said. So, do you feel like somebody should have babies just because of that reason? Like, if yes,
Listen, because it's not
look,
about
if
you. It's not about you.
But it's
You're
about raising
gonna-
your kids. If you gonna raise your kids, you want to raise them like you want to give them that too. You don't want to just have them just for them to have a sibling next to each other.
But they're gonna be siblings to each other longer than you're gonna be around for them. If you outlive them, I mean, if they outlive you.
But based off of how you raise your kids too, like what you know what I mean? Like
I
what
mean,
if
if you having them, yes, you should be raising them to be there for each other and have each other back.
and
no
you
matter
should be
all of
raising
that.
them, and you should want to raise them in a 2-parent household. So like some people be having babies, and it's like they don't even believe that their household gonna stay together, but they have them just to have their babies or have their babies close to each other or have their babies together and shit like that. And I feel like nah, like everybody don't. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. You don't have to force it. Like,
no,
you know what I
it
mean?
doesn't. But this is the thing: if you already have a baby with somebody, you already did. So finish off with them.
Well, look though, but
have more with them. You already stuck with that one person, whether you're already because of that one. Go ahead and have some more with them. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you want to. Okay.
But that's
okay. Listen, if that don't
Deja,
work,
Deja.
then you move on to another person, and that possibly doesn't work. You might as well have it not work in one household.
Well, look.
Hey, if toxic was a person, blood, like.
Yeah. I'm sorry you
But
went
listen,
through
why
whatever you
have
went through.
multiple toxics? Why don't you just have the one toxic and one bloodline?
All right, look, Deja. But what I'm saying is, it's like my woman, she is really on a 9-year rotation. She has an 18.
Yes, she does.
A 9
and the newborn.
Newborn.
Yes.
So really,
That's
a
not
9
happening again. We already talked about it at
yeah,
the softball game.
Yeah, we're trying to run that back.
Yes.
But I mean, her situation with those men was not a situation that she would have wanted to repeat. And well, with her first child's father, they were together for a while, but they were hella young. And
that's
as
typically
they,
the first kid situation.
Yeah. As they had theirs, and they grew apart. Basically, it was and then the second one, he's not an only child because he has an older brother. His older brother's 9 years older, and they have a great relationship. Shout out to King and Amari. But King has several siblings
On his other side.
on his dad's side. Now, I will say, and I want to get you all's opinion on this. When you have half siblings, is it the same when you come out the same womb?
Yes.
As it is when you
No.
just have the same father?
No, it's not the same.
Man, bullshit.
It's
nigga.
not the same.
I don't bullshit, nigga.
I
don't
love
have-
it. Let's
I don't
do
have-
this.
I don't have one full sibling, and we don't look at it like that. Like nigga, like that.
Not one?
No, I don't have not one biological.
How many siblings do you have?
I got 5 sisters. Papa was a Rolling Stone. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, not that they
Like
got him
father,
cheating.
like-
and,
Listen.
like father, like what?
Listen.
You
Let
better
me-
have kids before you talk about.
Let me
your
tell
kids.
you. Let me tell you.
I don't want none. Thanks.
No, don't.
Yes, you do.
Listen. Let me tell you why I feel. So it's not facts. This is why I feel it's different because in most cases, mom has the kids.
Yeah.
So if she has multiple kids by multiple men, those kids more than likely will be raised together because she has them.
Big facts.
Whereas in most cases, if dad has multiple kids by multiple women, those kids will not be raised the same. So you will feel the half sibling relationship feeling because you're not in the same household.
Damn near like a cousin.
Yes, but the kids that were all by mom will feel like full. They will feel like full siblings because they're growing up together.
That got to do with your parenting. If your parents raise you in a different household, if your parents raise y'all as that's your sibling, that's your sister, that's your brother, that's gonna be that regardless. That's like
that's happening.
That's like saying a motherfucker who not biologically a father can't be the father. It's the same love that you have. The father don't look at that child as nothing less as a child of yours.
But they even in separate households, they still have to be. They have to see each other, spend time. There has to be relationships.
But that half is just what it is. Like once you blood, that's your sibling. If you separate the two, then that's on you personally, and that's something that people have
parents
to fix
have to not make sure that they are keeping them knowing that you have a
that's
brother.
What I said. It comes down to the parents.
That's what I'm saying. It has to be done there.
All my siblings, even the one that I don't even like, she's still my sister. Like you feel me? Regardless if she half retarded, and I don't mean that in a literal way, but just based off of her retarded ass actions. At the end of the day, that's still my sister. Like you feel me? If she called me right now, and I had to pull up, I'll pull up and then look at her like and leave. Like, but that's still my sister. You feel me?
It's an upbringing thing.
Yeah, I mean,
but tell me though, is I
done found out about siblings. Like you feel me? I done found out about siblings in my adulthood, and found out about siblings and talked to them, met up with them while I was on tour because I was in their city and all kind of shit.
Yeah, you have to. That's what I'm saying. How you're raised, you know about them and you want to have that.
People fuck with people who they don't even know. People treat people that they
not related to
like family. Like they'll do that. They'll treat them better than they treat their own family. Hey. So if you got half a nigga, that's your nigga. That's my motherfucking sibling.
Until they do something to
even
break
when
that.
they do something.
But even when they do something that's still your sibling. And that blood connection is real because
shout out to all my siblings, man. Donovan, D-Rock, B-Easy, Jocelyn, Paige, Taylor, Dominique.
You definitely forgot somebody. But charge it to his head, not his heart.
Wherever he laid his head.
And Zach. I forgot about Zach. Zach is one of the new ones.
New discovery.
How does that?
Zach's mad at me right now.
How old is that?
Zach probably now is about 25.
He a new one.
And yeah, so I found him. I found out about him.
That's exciting though.
Like my pops was in the pen at the time, and he had hit me up and was like, "I'm your brother." But at this time, I was on the road like heavy. This is when I'm on the road like 200 and some days out every year, and the nigga just randomly. To me, I'm popping at this time, right? So a nigga just hit me up like, yeah, you my brother. And I'm like, nigga, you don't shut the fuck up. Like,
I think there's going to be a lot of that in like 10, 15 years with all the cannons come together and it's like a bunch of cannons.
Nah, but they're going to be rooted. They're going to be rooted in
Cannon.
They're going to be rooted in their canon.
Anyways,
shit.
like I was saying, so he hit me up and was like, I'm your brother. And at first, I didn't believe the nigga, you feel me? So then I did my homework. I called my uncle, and I called my uncle like, "Hey, this nigga." He like, "Well, you talk to your dad." And when he said that, I was like, "Oh, this nigga my brother." You feel me? So I hit the nigga back, and then that was that.
What was the resemblance? Is there a resemblance?
It was a crazy resemblance. It was a resemblance of more him and my dad than it was me.
So you saw your dad when you saw him, like, damn, he looked like my
I think
pops.
it was like a mole or some shit that they both had, and I was kind of like, what the fuck, like, nigga. And then I still didn't want to believe it, but then I was like, here, I'll show y'all.
I got a question for you, Rocky, when you're done with this.
Go ahead. That's him. You can pass it down.
Right here.
Yeah. Obviously.
Rocky, you're a man now.
What?
And not like that, but like you know, you're
Double blood.
But you're a man, and you have Which one? The one with the forehead?
This nigga said which one? Nigga, it's only one black nigga on the motherfucker. Like,
hey, his mama could have been. You know?
He ain't black. The other nigga ain't got no black in him.
I don't know, man. Your daddy might be
I
light
see
skinned.
it though.
But either way, yeah, I do
From the
see it
nose
too.
up.
It's definitely the forehead. But as a man that has a dad that you know and you have a relationship with, as well as a stepfather that you have a relationship with and love, and rest in peace to him. But how is that? Do you ever feel like guilty for loving your stepfather?
Hell no. I don't never feel guilty for nothing that I do. Like my stepdad, that was my dog. For real.
Yeah.
I had it planned out on my daughter. I had it planned out that my stepdad was gonna be my best man in my wedding because I didn't want to pick between my brothers.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh nigga, I can
stepdad.
I can fix this. I can fix this easily. Nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
so
shit.
yeah, so that was my plan. Like,
But you know your dad. Was there ever a time that you didn't know your biological
No,
father?
there was never a time I didn't know my dad. My dad had always been there. I mean, it was times where we didn't see eye to eye with him. My mom didn't see eye to eye. It was times, you know what I'm saying, where, you know, there was difficulties in our relationship, their relationship. I don't remember them being together.
Yeah. Oh, so but you do remember. Obviously, you remember your mom and your stepdad being together.
Yeah, like I remember that. Like I remember my stepdad taking a nigga to football practice and all that shit as a young age.
So you had more nights spent with stepdad than you had with real dad.
He was married to my mom for years.
What was their relationship?
Who, my mom?
No, your dad's.
No, they was straight. They was straight. Like
Nick
my
could respect
they
the man
both-
that's
they-
caring for his kids.
And they both real niggas. Like my stepdad was a real nigga too. You know what I'm saying? And my dad a real nigga. So it's like, nigga, you gotta respect a real nigga.
Right.
You can't push your
They
weight around.
should. They should, Jay. It doesn't mean
they should.
It doesn't always happen, but
it always come down to respect, though. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it come down to respect. I don't give a fuck what else it is, nigga. It come down to respect. You know what I'm saying?
Because you got to respect the fact that this is a biological father. There's no way about that. When I dealt,
No, you have to respect. You have to respect as much as respect you fucking give it, my nigga. Biological father or not. If I'm taking care of your motherfucking child, you gotta respect that. And this is your child that I'm taking care of, or if we taking care of them together, then you gotta respect that. I don't gotta, nigga.
Right, because
I gotta
just
give
because
the same respect you give
it
me.
goes-
If you don't respect that, then fuck you, nigga.
It goes.
No, I feel
well,
that.
it goes
I feel
both
that.
ways, because just because the stepdad is with the mom doesn't necessarily mean he's taking care of the child. He's up in their life,
Yo.
but not like.
They're taking care of them together.
Time
Well,
out,
that's
though.
what I mean. Not like the biological isn't there.
One of these, the nigga on the camera right there, that he played a song earlier. That shit said,
Oh yeah.
I'm not a stepdad, but then my girl kids.
No, he was like, I ain't the stepdad. Them my girl's kids.
That shit is crazy.
That was
to me.
some fucked up shit
But that's
to say.
somebody who not obviously invested in that
It
life
was
like
some.
that.
It was some young. It was.
I mean,
It was some.
it was some young rap shit.
Yeah,
but,
it was.
I'm gonna
it
say it like
points
this:
out-
like Father's Day.
That was a cold line.
Father's Day is one of those times, right? Like to where fathers should be appreciated more than, like I said, it shouldn't just be a biological father. You're a biological father.
Yeah.
Just like Erica, for example, on Mother's Day. You know what I'm saying? And I hate to even bring Mother's Day into Father's Day while we getting our flowers because we don't get it enough anyway. And that brings us to Erica's question that she gonna ask after this. But even on top of that, like Erica, she helped raise her nieces. You feel me? And
She mothered them.
She mothered them. You know what I'm saying? She nurtured them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta give her that too. You know what I'm saying? So you can't just take nothing away from nobody. And all those things is title. Nigga, family is just a title at the end of the day. Nigga, family,
a village for
family
sure.
will fuck you over before a motherfucker that you don't know that you met but built a bond with. They'll give you more than the motherfucker that you blood related to. So all that shit to me, dog, I've been stopped giving a fuck about that. That's why I say a half and half sibling
Doesn't make a
fuck
difference.
That, nigga, like your loyalty and your bond to that person is that.
And I grew up that way. My three oldest siblings have a different mom, but my dad made it a point. Now, there was a time where we all lived under the same roof, so there's that as well. So that made me feel more, and it's different because my brother Jareem, when they came, Jareem is very quantitative.
What does that mean?
I was just about to ask.
It means like
numbers.
numbers. Like what's my share? What's my take?
Oh, so that could.
When and I'm qualitative, meaning the quality. Like I love the fact that my brothers were with us now, where he was like, I was the first with 100%,
Then I was the oldest
Quantitative
with 50%.
and qualitative.
Yeah.
Quantitative.
Now I'm the second out of 5 with 20%, and all of them have bigger personalities than me. It really fucked him up, and my mom being the woman she is.
So Jareem is your half brother?
No, Jareem is my full brother.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, to a degree, my mom sacrificed Jareem for my 3 oldest to bring them into the fold. Because she didn't need to. She could have left my dad, and whatever you do with your sons, you do, and me and mine would have been good anyway. That's my mom is an earner. My mom she got like, if my mom say she cooking, I'm not coming over unless it's peanut butter stew. That's like the only one meal she makes. She not a cook, she not a clean, but she
Let me
was
tell her she got that ring.
my whole world. I mean, you know, my dad is the man too. He did some amazing things, but he also he was before his time.
Are they still together?
They're still together. Okay. But I will say,
I asked that question just for everybody else. I did see how they are together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
But I was at
together.
their wedding. I was at their wedding. Let's be clear about that. So their anniversary is less in time is less than my age.
Right. That's okay.
But what I say that to say, she was always an earner. She was gonna earn, and that was her thing. And part of that was she's a middle child with 3 girls. So when her grandmama was having the other ones, when her mom was having the other ones in the kitchen, she was taking out the trash and doing all the quote unquote boy chores. So she's just not that, but she's a mom. Don't get me wrong. She's a mama bear when it comes to caring for her kids. But as far as a woman typical role, that's not her get down. And so she to let the other 3 come into the home and not reject them because of his prior relationship, she sacrificed her brother a little bit, and that's part of the reason why I named my son.
Do you feel like your relationship will be? Okay,
me and Jareem would have been me and Jareem was way closer before my other 3 moved in. We was inseparable.
But see, that's one thing that
So they're in the middle of y'all.
No, they're older than us, but they came in. Me and Jareem had our life set. We were on our path, and then they came in, and Mom was like, "Let me do my best to make them all my sons."
I get
and Jareem, where I'm like, I'm happy to have my brothers. Jareem is like, y'all getting 50% of my mom, but y'all not. Y'all 0% of her son.
Why did that affect you guys' relationship? Did he get closer to the other brothers, or did you?
No, because I'm like, you know, I'm rubber, you're glue, whatever you say, bounce off.
Of course, yeah.
Jareem is glue.
Okay.
That nigga, you say something to him, he gonna take it to heart, and he gonna run with it.
Did I meet Jareem?
No.
Mother's Day,
I don't
he wasn't
think-
there?
That's honorable.
No.
That's honorable of your mom, though, because that's a big deal.
It's very honorable, but it's a sacrifice that she made.
I want to meet Jareem.
I mean, you know, he writes, he's an author, Brass Knuckle Finance. He does a lot of amazing things. So that's why I named my son Jareem as one, because I wanted to let him know how much I valued him, and he's very prolific. But 2, my mom, now it's a family tradition now. The firstborn in that generation from my mom's lineage is named Jareem. The firstborn male for 2 generations is named Jareem.
Yo.
Does he have
y'all
kids?
want to know what I just found out the other day?
No, he doesn't.
Is he?
My first name, y'all know what my first name is, right?
Yes.
Nigga, I found this out the other day. My first name is my great-great-great-grandmother's maiden last name.
That happens a lot.
Is that intentional?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
And I always thought, forever, I thought that my mom didn't name me my dad's name because of what his name is. You better call Tyrone. That's that nigga name. So I thought
the song wasn't out yet, though. The song wasn't out when you was born.
No, it wasn't. No, but I thought that's why I'm thinking like she don't want it, but still the name itself
but she put the TY though.
Right, right. But fuck all that. That wasn't even the reason why. It was because of that, and I never knew that. So
until when?
Yeah.
Probably like a few weeks ago. Really.
What is
your
your
name
name
ago,
come from?
years old.
It's from the Yoruba language, the Nigerian folks, the Yoruba. Jareem is God's light and Jai is God's opportunity.
I
the whole
love
name is
it.
Jayola.
Shout out to Ladipo, the Nigerian artist.
love
got a
it.
song called
Where's
Jaya.
yours? Where's yours from?
My name?
Like, did it have
Deja Vu. My dad said he saw me before I was born.
and that's how yours?
But I don't even talk to him, so which is interesting. A Father's Day.
My name came from Erica Kane, the infamous
Erica
lady on Young and the Restless. My dad had a crush on her. My mama let him name me that. So.
There it is. With the YK.
But my mom spelled it with a Y.
My mom named me something different. My dad wanted Deja Vu, and that was a whole battle
That's cute.
there.
He said he
So that's your whole birth name.
Hey man, that's some bullshit.
That's what my dad chose, but because we don't have our
What's
relationship.
your name? Would have been Coretta.
No.
Coretta is
Because
crazy.
me and him don't have a relationship, I'm able to give Father's Day to
That's
my
what my name
husband
mean.
and to my uncles.
What would it
And
take
good-
for
and
you to give
friends.
Father's Day to your dad?
That's for a whole nother show. We're not going to
Okay.
go.
All right.
So, you guys, since we have two
So we have a
Fair
special
enough.
guest today, everybody. Deja's dad, come on out.
You'll probably see his billboards all over Inglewood.
So we have two fathers on.
Child.
We have two fathers here on panel, and we have some fathers on the stage. You guys, let's actually ask somebody on the stage. B Mac.
B-Mac. He
You
is
there?
a father. A father.
A father.
I'm here.
An amazing one
What's
at
going on,
that.
Tay?
So what would
Thank
be
you,
what
thank
would
you,
be a
thank you.
good Father's Day gift to give to a father? Because I know, like, we be trying to, I might give you a girl. Give me that. What happened to my mic? I might give you a bottle, but I know a lot of fathers be getting ties and hats and shit
And
fish-
socks.
and socks.
They make it
So-
seem like Father's Day gifts are like the bottom of the barrel. Find something the day
I don't know,
before.
but I just feel like maybe fathers are hard to
First of
hard to
all,
buy for it. But
If we gave y'all socks for motherfucking Mother's Day, y'all would be like, what the
no
fuck
facts.
is this?
Hold on.
So hold on, I'm at B Mac.
Not
What would
me.
be a good one for you? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it
love
for sure.
socks and underwear.
No, I mean I wouldn't give that. But B Mac, what would be a good Father's Day gift?
I'd say like some shoes, outfits, something like that, hats. Yeah, Yeezy, Jordans.
Not
But
Yeezys.
bottles is cool too.
Not y'all young.
See,
Not
I'm-
your
I'm
gifts
like-
are young.
Black owned business.
He said some reposado.
Can I go next?
I was about to ask y'all too.
Yeah, we gonna ask the fellas.
Jordan shoes, a bottle. That sounds very new father yesterday.
That sounds
kinda
like
gift.
millennial
Yeah.
father ass.
Yeah.
You don't want a toolbox.
B-Mac is a millennial.
Do you know how to fix a shit? Like, do you don't want a toolbox, a tool? Like,
Okay,
Nah, no
Rocky,
toolbox.
what would you like as a father? What would be a
Rocky
good Father's
is more
Day
so
gift for
that
you?
type of father, though. He's an outdoors
He for sure
man.
wants some Jordans though. But anyway,
But he
not
will
for
take
Father's
a
Day.
new fishing pole.
yes, a fishing pole. See,
What?
actually,
Now, because that means that you thought about what I wanted, though. That means you went into something that I like to do, and there was thought put into your gift. That's what matters. You feel me? Like, when you was a kid and you used to always hear your parents say, oh, if you make a gift, that's what means more. When you a kid, you're like, man, shut the fuck up. You know damn well if I was old enough to get you a gift, you wanted that. But then you get older, you're like, damn, those gifts actually mean more.
They do.
If you write, like, put it like this. For example, if you write a letter to somebody, that shit means more than you texting somebody because you put thought into it, you wrote it, you did something more that was
Put a
extra.
stamp on it.
You put a stamp, and they're gonna read the letter over and over. They're gonna read the letter more than once, right? A text message, that's just a text message. So when you put thought into something, it makes it way bigger. So like you said, a fishing pole, or even if you did something like a massage, even if it was for me. A massage, even with you, a massage, that's cool. I want to do something that's gonna be that I'm gonna enjoy, like that I'm gonna remember, not just something that I expect, something that's expected, some socks or some cologne or something like that. Like
They be playing this.
Okay.
For me, a tie.
Jaya. Oh, well, actually, that's what's crazy because Jaya actually would like.
Jaya be like, good.
But see, this will
He's a lawyer.
But
so.
this is what would make it.
exquisite
This
for
is what would
quarters.
make it more meaningful and customized.
With his face
is
on?
if the
The
tie,
babies?
the print, or something about the tie was more personable. You know what I'm saying? Not just
Yeah.
a
So
random
a bunch
blue.
of Lincolns on
So
it.
Roshi, get him a daishiki
A
tie,
no,
for
African-
Father's Day
a
this
African
year.
thing.
dashiki tie with a bunch of Lincolns on it. The Lincoln lawyer.
But see, stuff, that's what I'm saying. If it's going to be a tie, if it's going to be socks, let it be more, you know what I'm saying, customized. Because
Because he will. I mean, you wear that stuff. though.
That's
You
what I'm
would-
saying.
that's
And see, my
practical for
mom
him.
always said too, if you have the money to buy a gift, then buying a gift is just as easy as waking up.
Right.
But if you put
thought into
thought and it's deeper than
facts.
just buying, it's the thought. That's why I say if you make something or if you write something out, if you got bread, you're not losing nothing. Like, to buy something, it's so easy. You could send your assistant to go buy, you know what I'm saying? You could order it on Amazon and have it shipped. But if you got something, it's like, okay, if it's gonna be,
that you put into
that's what I'm saying. If it's gonna be socks, if it's gonna be a tie, let that fucking tie have, he don't wear ties, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's if it's gonna be a tie, let it have.
But even if it's socks though, all y'all know how much
You
I
love
love socks.
socks.
I fuck
That's
with
what I'm
socks.
saying. So
But
it's
gotta
not
be
so
something
much-
more that you do into not just a fucking pair of socks, not a bag of socks,
A
but it's
pack
how
of Nike
but
socks,
but no, not even that. But it's how you present it to them.
That's what I mean.
So like if you give me a bag of socks, even if it's printed socks, whatever socks it is, that's But if you do something with it, like make it fun, make
Like
it something.
put $1,000
Right,
like roll up $1,000 in it?
Because for us as men, we damn near stress over these things. Like, nigga, this is things we be like, oh, nigga, we be talking about it at the barbershop. Like, nigga, we got a Mother's Day coming up, nigga. What y'all
Yeah,
gonna do?
they make
What
it
you
like
gonna do,
they
my
gifts
nigga?
is trash.
We don't feel like y'all talk about it to each other. Y'all just be like, oh, that's fine.
Get them to, because
We
y'all
still
just
cook.
because
we still cook.
We gonna give this nigga a big piece of chicken.
Because men are very simple. Men are very simple. They will take pussy
But
in a
hold
threesome
on.
any day and be good.
No, I don't think that. I don't think that. But I'm the non. I don't have a child, and I was the one who came up with the idea of like what is it? Wanting to know what a good gift for a father is. So not all women think like that.
But no, like he said, if it's gonna be, like you said, a pair of Nike socks, that's easy. Just buy some Nike socks. But if you got socks that are like printed socks that have stuff that are specific to him,
of course,
then those socks, something as basic as socks, will mean
just
something.
put some thought into it,
That's all.
God, ladies.
Put
some thought into it.
And that's one thing my lady.
Not some thought.
Nah, my lady Rocher is great at that. At putting
How much
thought
does she
into
pay you
gifts.
to say her name 8 times in this episode?
No, but I mean, I can't be a father without her. So
I'm talking shit. You know, Roro. You know how we go.
But the thing is, it's like she. First of all, that Lamborghini champagne is the shit. Just wanted to point that out. So she shot that.
Okay.
But then she also got me a briefcase, a leather briefcase.
See?
And she's a little upset because I haven't used it yet. But
I would be too. That's probably expensive.
But hold on, it's about to come into play now. What she doesn't realize is that after practicing, I only get about 1.5 years on a briefcase because I move around, shit be rough, in and out. And so it's like I had one that I just started using. So I was waiting for the right opportunity, but with COVID, it ain't been a lot of trials, so on and so forth. So I didn't want to use it. But now it's like the one that I was using is running its course.
Its way out.
And so I'm about to use it. So I'm thankful because it's a classic gift. It's something that I
and
can
something that's
use
practical that he can actually use.
A year from the time you gave it to me, and it's still beneficial to me. So I love that, and I love putting time into it. But really, for me, I just want to know that it ain't about the money that went into it. Right. It's about the thought. See, because you put that into it.
A trip is dope.
Mercedes is dope.
Mercedes did a trip for me before for Father's Day, and I was like she sent me fishing, me and Million fishing on a Father's Day trip. Like, here y'all go. That's dope.
So that was what I was about to say. You kind of just took part of the words out of my mouth. For me, I'm not so much, for my husband specifically, it's like the whole, what do you get somebody who has everything? So I'm not going to wreck my brain trying to figure out what to buy him, but I am going to give him an experience. We're going to go somewhere. He pretty much, yes.
It's way, because you got.
I'm saying, what if I was gifting him? It's not much I can get him. So I would rather take him somewhere, go somewhere. I'd rather give him an experience than gifts because.
Now, granted, I do have a woman whose birthday she was born on Father's Day.
Damn.
So it's all her birthdays always going to be around Father's Day.
It's going to fall on different times, though. It's going to fall in the week because, Father's Day is not a date.
Dog, that's the same thing that happened to Skylar. Skylar she came home on Mother's Day, so then her birthday eventually fell on.
Every 7 years, it's going to fall on Father's Day.
And that's what it is.
Unlike me, my birthday is Valentine's Day every year.
Chef, are you there, Chef?
You know my relative got 2 kids that was born on Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 of his own kids?
2 of her own kids.
I'm going to come to you.
She got 2 kids that's both born on Valentine's Day. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's love.
Okay, that's your
Literally.
birthday. But anywho,
That's
let's
interesting
ask Chef
when you
that's in
have
the
two
in the
kids.
clubhouse. He on stage. Chef, what would be a good Father's Day gift for you? Besides, I mean, shout out to your baby. Shout out to your baby for graduating too. By the way,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
shout out to all the
you,
fathers
Chef.
who
Fathers of grads.
were
Yes.
grads. That's
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a huge
for sure, for
accomplishment. You
sure.
was there. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you for
Yeah,
that.
cool.
But what would be a good Father's Day gift to you?
Some cutlery.
For me, because it just be my kids. You feel me? Just having my kids because both my parents is gone. You feel me? Rest in peace to both of them.
Rest in peace.
So
Oh, rest in peace.
daughter's birthday is on Father's Day.
Damn,
you know,
you
and it
too,
does
huh?
happen like every 7 years. You feel me? So
Yes.
so she's turning 21 this year. So and it's Juneteenth. So it just
Oh yeah, that's
it's gonna be real.
77. That's her third birthday on Father's Day.
Yep. So it was crazy. So I just have my kids. You feel me? I don't care. I really don't trip on no gifts and nothing. They always give me something. But my daughter, she already told me what she gonna get me because she's going to college. She's going to Boise.
That's
So
right.
she's gonna give me a sweater. You know, I like hoodies. So you know what I'm saying. So
And
you know what I
show
mean.
her.
It's just having my kids, bro. It's not nothing about no, you know what I'm saying, material things. That's gonna go. But you know what I'm saying. Spending that time and being with them. That's the best present that you feel me, any father can have. You feel me? So straight up and down.
And music, are you there? Thank you for that, Chef, and congratulations again.
Oh yeah, it's on
You
baby
welcome.
girl.
You welcome.
Chef, you old, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely here.
What's up, music? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
What's good, y'all?
What would be a good Father's Day gift for you? I know you're a father as well.
I would have to say anything for my kids, really. Just being able to say that they're my kids is definitely a blessing for me because I never thought I would be able to have kids at one point. And you know, I was blessed.
That's
and
what's up.
you know, anything that has to do with them makes me happy. So yeah.
So you rocking that macaroni necklace?
Facts.
Say yes.
Facts, bracelets and all.
Look, hey, real quick though, I just want to point out too that both music and Chef, right, in the last year have gone through some like real traumatic things with their kids, right, and they both like we was a part of Sleepers in LA was a part of the journey that they went through during those hard times. So that just goes to show you that when you come to Sleepers in LA, like we more than just this social club or this crazy internet shit that's always on YouTube. We really like the people that come in here. We talk to them outside of here. We check on each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's more than just that.
Social.
It's really like a family in here.
That
so we
part.
keep it family oriented. So both of these two gentlemen, music and Chef, went through some real traumatic shit within this past year with their children. So with their children, that jeopardized their lives, their lives, right? So special shout out to both of these two fathers because you know what I'm saying. Like I know that this Father's Day means a lot more to them than just the average. Because we are fathers, so these Father's Day we get used to the same routine. But for y'all too, I know this Father's Day is special. So shout out to y'all. Happy Father's Day, bro.
Definitely.
Happy Father's Day, guys.
Man, thank you, bro. Appreciate that,
man,
bro.
thank you. I really appreciate that.
For y'all to both being here right now
And
too.
and
is
this
crazy.
is real, man, because we are living in a generation like all the kids born Deja, Journey, Jareem, they're gonna be born into a world where the metaverse is a real part of their reality, and we are a real. But what we do in Sleepless is like make sure that reality stays in the metaverse.
It's interesting for you to point that out because, well, for you too, Rocky, for B-Mac, and for me, like for us to have kids with a 10-year gap, we're literally raising totally different generations. The way Million, you know what I'm saying? Those worries with Million are not the same with Skylar. You know what I'm saying? It's a total. It's not just because they're different sex, but because of it's a 10-year difference.
Everything is different. The times is different.
What you told Million when he was 3 is not what you telling Skylar at her 3. You know what I'm saying? And for B-Mac too, and for me as well.
Even
then
how
now
you
for me with
how you
Jaya,
occupy the kids, right?
it's
We
different.
weren't putting tablets in front of infants.
My daughter.
I didn't even want to say it, but I swear to God, I was
No.
trying to stay away from. I hate the fucking tablet so fucking much, but I love it.
Listen, we were
because when you need it, you got it. But when you,
But listen,
it's-
when our
you want them
kids,
to know
when
more.
our oldest kids, because we have 13-year-olds about to turn 14, we weren't, social media wasn't so much a thing. We was on AIM, sidekicks and shit probably. We weren't handing our phones over to our kids that are 13, 14
Yeah.
now to entertain themselves. We weren't. But now we have 3-year-olds,
Yeah,
and
the
me and
graphics
you, Jaya,
wasn't
now
there.
me and you have newborns. Our 3-year-olds are we can give them that, but now for me and you, we have a whole new that it's gonna be they're gonna be operating the remote or talking to the TV when they turn a year. It's just just the
if
technology.
if I knew what the tablet would do now, I would have never, ever even brought it
I'm
in.
It's a gift and a curse.
I swear to God,
but
bro.
Gracie's Corner.
But see, this
shout
the
out
thing.
to Gracie's
it's a
Corner.
gift and a
This
curse,
is the thing,
though.
though. It's when you go other places and other kids have it, and you don't want your child to be the one who doesn't have it, and then you know what I'm saying? Like that's where it get fucked up because I'm not gonna.
It's a gift and a
my
curse.
baby gonna have it. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
a gift and a curse. This is the thing. Because of the technology, I'm going to use my 13-year-old, for example. Because of technology and how everything is at your fingertips, for you to have a phone that costs over $1,000, I don't care what I ask you. I don't care what the question is. I don't know is not an answer that's allowed in my household. You can never
Google
say
is
I don't
too-
know.
Google is
I'll
too
be
easy.
back. BRB. Hold on. You can never answer I don't know. There's no excuse, because if you can figure out how to change your password on Instagram, because I changed it. If you can figure out how to recover your password, if you can figure out how to do TikToks and edit and do an edit for your friend's birthday, and you got multiple pictures and a collage and the song.
This sounds
and the
personal.
clip.
It
you
is,
can-
'cause I'm about to
But
text my
listen,
son
but
right now, like,
listen.
did you do what the fuck you
But
gotta
if
do
you're
today?
able to figure all that out, then if I ask you who's
the second president of the United
Huey
States?
P. Newton, you
Yeah.
can find, so you get what I'm saying? So I don't know, it's not allowed with the technology today. If you got a phone that
I
costs
feel it.
over $1,000, there's no way you don't know.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Des. You just made my kid's life way more difficult.
Ah,
now he gonna be a martyr.
Come on, I'm telling you. I don't know, it's not allowed. Don't you ever say I don't know ever
Jaya,
in life.
That's why when I be hearing you she knows, so she already. But when you be like going through your moments and shit, like I be like, man, I remember when my baby was a baby, and I thought that it's good. Like you know how you be like, no, my baby gonna be one of them babies that's quiet. My baby be all that, and you be like, yeah. Then they get older.
You know what's going to be interesting? You know what's going to be interesting to see for Jaya, and I'm just glad we'll be around, obviously, because you're patient. You have patience that I pray for. You have patience that I've never had it. I actually want to get Sabali tatted, because it's like, it means patience in something, Nas and Damian Marley's song, whatever. Anyway, I pray for it, because I don't have it, but when I finally get it, it would have been something I work for. You have patience that I pray for. So when your kid is like, daddy, 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 and he says daddy 78 times in a 60-second time period, I just really want to see what your patience is like. I pray I'm around for it, because that is like, my 3-year-old now, when he don't want to go to school, it's like, no, you're going, because the patience, like.
Nigga, Skylar will say, if she'll say something to you, and if you don't respond to it like how she wants you to say it, if you don't say okay, she can say, Daddy, I said, what you want me to say? Say okay.
Oh, and they're demanding.
And they want you, and she a girl too, so like, I gotta yeah.
I already know how tough it's gonna be if I ever have a girl, because I be looking at
But
my
I wanted
son.
a girl though.
No, I feel you. But when I look at my son, I'm like, man, he's so handsome, so beautiful. It's my son. But I still look at him a certain way. Like, it's not how I would look at a girl.
Not at all.
It's not
Not
how
at
I would
all.
look at a girl. And he's just going to have to accept that.
It's never, no. it's
Yeah,
not.
I don't, and I'm not with all that men and women are the same. I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
they're not.
I'm as far as, can a man cut this heart open and take the clots out versus a woman. If they're qualified, they're qualified. I'm
Right.
okay with that. But as far as the rest of general life, men and women ain't the same. And I
Right.
saw that when I saw my woman give birth. It ain't nothing we could do on this earth.
Was that the first time you've ever seen like live birth?
You didn't try to Google it first?
No, he Googled it.
You had
for
to.
sure.
Every
No, no,
nigga
no,
has
no.
Googled it before.
No,
Nigga,
it was the
like,
first time I was in the room.
did you Google it first? Yes or no?
No, I didn't need to Google it because somebody in my family had a video camera with my big
so you
cousin.
saw it.
Not with my big cousin.
Yeah, so I
Not
was
you
like,
saw your big cousin bust you wide
Now,
open.
if this was pre-COVID times, I probably would not have been in the room. My mama and her mama and all of them would have been in the room, and I would have been right outside, like, tell me what happens, and I come in and cut. But being in that room, seeing it from being, man, the way it happened. Because the whole process was long as fuck, but the night was short. It was like, I sat down, I was like, well, I guess it ain't gonna be tonight. It was like 11:45. I got the Casamigos out the fridge.
Hey.
I cracked the plastic off and just, for some reason I didn't open it. I just cracked the plastic off and I sat down. And as soon as I sat down, she was like, oh, my water just broke. And I'm like,
Where were
man, you done
y'all?
said that. We was at the house. I'm like, man, you done said this shit before. But then when I seen that puddle on the floor, I was like, oh shit, this like the movies. This like the
Oh,
real
wasn't Brandon
shit.
Picks?
What's that?
I mean, Braxton Hicks.
That was before, because you know the baby was born March 17th.
Brandon Picks is cool.
Shout
Yeah,
out
the
to
baby was
shout out
born
to
March
Rose.
17th, but we was in the hospital January
got
3rd
like
through the
a crowd.
20th. So it
Brandon
was like
Picks
all
is
of that.
crazy.
But at the end of the day, the water broke at like 11:45, and the baby was out at 1:56.
Oh, she's
So
a champion.
it was
That's what I said.
like
Inglewood's finest.
Man, she asked for an epidural. It wasn't no time for none of that. It was just like, it wasn't even time for the COVID test to come back. They was like, oh, well, we gonna keep us in the triage room. She was like, the baby coming, deuce. And she looked at me like I'm in the room just trying not to fuck up. Like that was my
Right,
goal.
right,
just
right.
don't fuck nothing up.
Don't say nothing wrong.
And
Don't
so she looking at me like, the baby coming. And it's just me and her in the room. So I go outside like, hey, man, she said the baby coming right now. I don't know, but she said the baby coming.
Right.
And then they took her to the room for the delivery. And then like 8 motherfuckers came out of nowhere. I was like,
Right,
I ain't
right.
seen these doctors before, but they came out. And it was like the doctor that delivered was like a gym teacher type of,
Bill.
persona. It was like, yeah, look, next one, you just gotta go for it. And she did that. And then when the head came out, that's when I was, oh shit, the crowning.
Did you get lightheaded or woozy at any point?
Your knee, your legs
Slightly,
disappear.
but I kept it together.
Your ankles got
But
weak.
then when I
Right.
seen her, she yanked that motherfucker out there.
No.
Yeah, it was
They
like,
be so rough with
You
babies
see
when
why?
they born because like
They not
Bro, they be
delicate
like-
as y'all think.
Bro, they pulled my daughter out. They was like, and I was
Flipped
like,
her over,
I was
wiped her
looking
up.
at Mercedes is like, but she can't feel nothing. I'm like, nigga, you don't feel them tugging at your shit, nigga. And then it was like they started moving the baby, and wiping her face, and I'm like, God damn. I'm looking at them like, nigga, y'all go. Nigga, they sit the baby. They like, why you not touching her? She's yours. And I'm like, nigga,
That's
the way
nasty
that y'all
stuff on
just
her.
touched her, nigga, I'm like, oh,
See, when artists was
can y'all
born,
wipe her face?
yeah, they're not as delicate as y'all think. And see, you'll realize now that you have one, but if you hand your baby to somebody who doesn't have kids, they're very careful.
I was like that.
But if you
How
hand,
did I hold your baby with you?
But-
I had that nigga baby like, come on.
but
my
if you
nigga.
hand the baby to somebody who has kids, they got them, and and somebody who don't be like, wait, be careful. And you be like, they fine. Like I've taken my newest baby like one hand, and I'm like doing something else, and they like watch her, and I'm like, so
I held
it's
both of their babies.
Hey,
it's
Pete,
a
though,
different.
Did you take the Heisman picture? Because I for sure put the baby in.
Nah, hell.
Oh yeah.
I took a
They
little
not as
Heisman
delicate. They're not as delicate as
My
you
daughter
think.
ain't no football.
Oh, yeah, man.
But see, when Artist was born, they literally took my insides out.
Hey, you got the picture of me and your son?
Yeah.
When Artist was born, they took my insides out and had to set him on the table to get him straight and then put him back in.
Y'all see why I don't have none. But we gotta wrap this up, y'all.
You
I
will.
think before.
She don't want to talk about kids. All right, we
You
at,
will.
No, we gotta wrap
Nah,
it up
just
though.
fuck.
But
We
like,
gonna
so B-Mac, are you there? Because I want to get for something from the fathers, some last word from the fathers before we go. We gotta end it with the daddies. So
Yes.
B-Mac, You got any last,
Yeah,
not last
definitely.
words, not last
Shout out-
words,
shout
but, you
out your
know,
babies.
Last words
Any
before-
advice or anything for young fathers? And again, I just want to continue to say how many great fathers that we do have in Sleepless. So shout out
Some
to y'all, man.
high-value
We have
fathers in the
some
building.
very great fathers in there. And I will forever, like give y'all flowers for that. We got great fathers in Sleepless. So go ahead, B-Mac.
Nothing much. I'm a girl dad, 2 girls, 13, like Rocky said, 13 years old, 3. My 13-year-old, she's graduating from middle school next week. So she's going to high school. So yeah, just be the representative that you wanted when you was a kid, you know, for your kids. And that's just basically it. You know, I didn't have my father growing up. Yeah, I didn't have my father growing up, and I just want to be something different. Change the narrative.
Great advice. Great advice.
That's a big one. What you said, be what you didn't get.
Yeah, that part. Be what you wanted. Be what you wanted.
And
be what you
more,
want. Be
and
what you
more,
wanted.
and more. Yeah, that's a big deal.
Rocky Rock.
Huh?
You got any last words as far as like being a father? Any advice for fathers?
Advice for fathers. I feel like I'm still learning. Like, I still got a student mentality no matter how old my kids get. Like, I feel like Million can still teach me something. Shit, Skylar can still teach me something. I feel like for any new fathers, for Jaye, for fathers that's even older than me being a father, try to listen to them more because me, for example, I know that growing up, everybody used to always say like, oh, like, you know, stay in a child's place.
That's the
when
one
it's,
right
when
there.
it's like stay in a child's place, but that doesn't mean I'm
It's so
supposed to
hindering.
speak up. That means I'm supposed to not speak up when I'm right. Like, yeah, shut the fuck up. When I say you wrong, you wrong. Okay, but hold on. If I'm right, how am I not supposed to tell you I'm right? You know what I'm saying?
It's not always
like
talking back.
Boom, it's not talking back all the time. So my mom, shout out to my mom, because she always, like, even when they tried, I just got chills thinking about that because my mom, she used to always press that shit. Like, my mama trip on me. She could whoop my ass. She could whoop my ass, but can't nobody else trip on me. But she would always say, like, bro, if he's speaking his mind, don't tell him to shut up or that he can't say it. That's what you can't do. Now, if he's being disrespectful.
I think that's every black mama.
If he's being disrespectful, then for sure. Then tell him that he's being disrespectful. But don't, if he's saying if he's saying his piece and not being, then don't shut him up. So I would say, for that, and I still fight with those problems, like with my son, because it's really like, and I think we talked about this before, and I know Erica wants us to stop, but I'm gonna say this, like,
Is it Erica?
it's like it's hereditary at times, right? Like your father, your father's father, it could have been the same way. So how your parents raise you is ideally how you gonna raise your kids. So sometimes try to break out of that and raise your kids based off of what you felt growing up. Somebody said that earlier. How you felt growing up. Try to give that a little bit too. Not all the way, but give both of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta understand what they go through too. So I would say that I fight with that all the time with a 13-year-old. He's a teenager, he a boy. Y'all know fights and all that. Like it's hard for me to get on him about fights.
It do feel good when you see him win.
Yeah, he definitely won. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
He definitely won, but still, I'm not. But I still don't condone that though.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was still tripping on him about that because it's not always about that. I don't want you to be the same nigga that I was. You first of all, you can't be the same nigga that I was. You ain't seen it, done
It's a different time. It's a different time.
Way
On
different
top of
time.
all of that.
It's a way different time. So I want you to be better than me, and every father should want your child to be better than you. That's what I want. I don't want my son to be like me. I want him to be better than me at all times. And that's
Period.
that.
You made a good point as far as you said relating, because I feel like parents act like they were born parents. You was a kid before. You lied. You was sneaky. So don't act like your kid doing it is just so outlandish and how dare you. You know what it means to want to sneak and lie and try to get what you want. So don't act like it's like you was born a parent.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you on that, one of the most difficult places that comes up is with the stepchildren, because you have to think, like, if this was my flesh and my flesh and my blood of my blood, would I respond the same way? And so it's very tough because I owe that young man discipline. I owe him, but he doesn't deserve to be treated like he's not mine, and I've done taken this.
Million be like, you get on Skylar ass way more because like Million, I didn't need to get on him. He wasn't like that. Like, mind you, I've been in Million life since he was 1. So I've seen him grow all of that. The 2s, the terrible 2s, 3s, I saw all that. That nigga was calm.
See, this is
Skylar not like
See,
that.
this is the difference. See, I can speak from the woman's side of having a step-dad in the picture.
Right.
And it's I want to say it's more challenging for him and me because now with me and my situation, he had 3 prior to us. I had 1 prior to us. We came together and now we have 2 together. In total, we have 6. It sounds real complicated. But what the challenge is his aren't in the household. My outside daughter is in the household. So the challenges that he's experiencing with lying or sneaking, it's new. But he has a daughter that, he has a kid that's that age.
But he's not with
that's
her every
probably
day.
already, so to him, it's like, I've never seen this, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? So
she's
it's
in the house with you every day.
It's complicated.
That nigga gotta treat that shit the
tough.
same way.
And it's very
this
tough
is
to
the thing.
do.
It's tough to do.
Because it's a girl.
That too.
And it's not your flesh.
Million,
But this is
I'd
the
have had
thing.
that nigga up here.
But this is the thing. It's not the flesh, but this is the thing. When
On
it comes
God.
when it comes time to doing on the good, she doesn't get treated like a step. So when it gets time to be doing like on the bad, you gotta get treated. You get what I'm saying? He can't be soft on her when it's time to be bad because she's not mine. Because when it comes time to spend on her, he not thinking, well, she's not mine.
And that's the other side of it too.
So
you
it gets
can't
tricky.
like be too lenient because that's not your flesh.
You treat
but
him.
you can't be too hard because
It's
that's
tough.
not your flesh. So it's tough. You have to make that. But at the end of the day, man.
But this was the thing. His fear at one point was he never wanted to hear her say, "You're not my real dad."
Yeah.
And I had to
get a whooping for that shit.
But this is what I had to explain too. When you get to that age, that is gonna come out, and you can't fear it because for one, you're not, and for two, when they use that because they're the kid, they're never gonna win if you don't. So they're gonna use their little leverage. My birth daughter has told me before, "I hate you. I'm not gonna take it personal. It's all right. Hate me. That's cool." You get what I'm saying?
I remember saying that to my parents.
You supposed to break down because look, and that's funny that you say that. My daughter just used that word the other day. She didn't say it to either. She didn't say it to me. She had said the word, and I tripped.
The word
on that.
hate.
I hate, and I'm like, hold on, and I had to bring it down, and she cried and cried and cried because I wouldn't let her do what she wanted to do until I said what I had to say. So she cried and cried, even when she thought that she could stop crying and go do what she wanted to do. I said, hold on. You're not finna move until I tell you this. You cannot say hate. You don't know what hate is. Don't say hate. Hate is bad. Y'all know me. Y'all have heard us on the phone. I treat my daughter how she needs to be treated in the real world.
Yes, exactly.
Hey.
How she will be treated in the world.
Hey, no. How she could be treated, not will be treated, but yes.
Yeah,
like I want her to know the things you can't say. I'm gonna get mad. Like people say, "Oh, Rocky, gonna spoil your daughter." Yeah, to a sense, I spoil her, but I'm still very stern on what I say. I'm not that pushover dad. I don't give a fuck about all that sweet, cool, cute. That's great. I love it. When you do it, it's cool. But when you wrong and you need to be checked on it. No matter how old you are,
And
how
we owe
cute
that.
and pretty you are, I have to though.
You have because we owe that.
No one else is going to.
But see, this is the difference. This is why we have to, because okay, let's just use a whooping for example. Parents are gonna whoop you, it's still love attached. When the world discipline you, they don't give a fuck about you. So when you get it from the real world, it's not gonna be because I love you. So yes, I'm the same with mine. I'm not gonna soft you. No, I'm not.
I'm like this. I feel like a spanking is for a child, a spanking is to let you know that you done wrong. At that age, if you just say no and you keep on saying no, then all you're saying is no, you see this, that. But no, not just a spanking. They have to understand.
Why?
Even if it hurt. Daddy, that hurt. And you crying. I know, baby. This is why I had to do it, though. You explain to him why I had to make that happen like that, because if you do this again, it's going to be the same thing. Not just you get away with it sometimes, but sometimes you don't. No, you'll never get away with this.
Every single time.
You'll never get away with this with me. Ever.
And we love that. But man, this was great.
I loved
This was
it.
great having
Jaya,
this
you didn't
conversation.
you didn't
Give
say
your words.
give your before that. I agree with you on the hate word. Though. I just wanted to say this. I agree with you. I know I'm not a mother, but my nieces, when I do have them, I know I can't help what they do when they're not with me. But when they're with me, I do not allow them.
Shit,
to
we
say.
can't help what our kids do. They
I
be in
know.
public schools.
But I'm just
public
saying,
schools is worse than the niggas' houses.
I'm just saying I don't allow them to say hate when they're with me for sure, and they'll tell you that too. But anyways,
Shit.
go ahead, Jaya. What did what's your do you have any advice? I mean, any new
just,
things that you've learned? You know, being a new daddy, whatever. Any last words you want to say before we wrap it up?
Just trust your instinct. You know, you're born for this. The same way the baby don't know shit when it come out, but it can suckle that breast, it can suckle that bottle.
That's the most amazing thing.
Man, hell no. It's because I seen that shit.
Shut
the
up,
lady, No, the lady pushed my daughter's face.
She pushed the face into
she
the
was
breast.
Like, you just got her. And she was like,
Yeah, she did.
But they not teaching them how to suck.
Bitch, don't push my daughter's head like
Yeah,
that.
but
They
the
don't
baby
teach them how to
still knew
suck.
how to-
As soon
how
as
to
they
suckle.
feel it
Soon
on
as
their
my daughter
cheek,
like-
they like,
Yeah, so she knew how to do that
Naturally.
and that's what we have to
for
learn
real.
about fatherhood and parenthood is that though we don't have the experience, if we didn't have it, then you know we won't. But still trust your instincts and just whatever you do, right or wrong, make sure you're doing it for the betterment of the child. If you wrong, if you wrong, you wrong.
Please. Yes.
But do it but be wrong trying to do right. And that's all I can say. And respect the fuck, whether you love or hate her, respect the fuck out of the fact that woman birthed that baby.
and risked her life for it.
Risked her
She could
life
have died.
for it.
This is another thing too that I feel like is very important for parents. If your kids are gonna see you fight, they need to see you make up.
Yeah.
They have to see that. They have to see both. You can't just let them see one and y'all go make up in private. Let them see both. It's very important because you're gonna fight. But how you make up and come out of it is just as important.
And let me say this. My stepson's mother, Angela, the fact that I have that relationship with my son, Angelo, I'm always going to love her for that and love him to the death. And my child's mother, Roshi, seeing her have that baby, there's nothing she could do on earth that could take away the fact that she may be a father. And I
I'm
would
getting
love her
emotional. Hold on.
till the end of the earth because
That's
she
for you, Rose.
did that. And I love her, and I want her to know that, and I want to say it publicly, that no matter what, no matter where we go from here, this is the woman that made Jai personally a father and made my mother a grandmother. And I will love her for that to the end of time.
Shout out to Roshi. Shout out to all the fathers. Jaya being a new father. Shout out to Rock.
Don't get me
B-Mac.
Atreyu, I love you.
Chef Music, all y'all. We appreciate you guys.
Ooh, Jaya, come on.
Happy Father's Day to everybody,
Period.
man. Y'all know what it is, man. Sleepless in LA.
Sleepless
it's
in
the
LA.
motherfucking family. It's
We got
not just
deep.
a gang, man. You know what I'm saying? It got deep. I love it.
And shout out to
We all got
1111
into it, man. 11,
and Marquette
Yeah.
Wood Cuddy back
Speedy
there. I
is
just
beautiful.
said all his names.
Anya,
'Cause
she didn't
his
stay
daughters-
here all day
his
with us.
kids
Anya.
babysit my kids.
On your face.
All right. Sleepless in LA.
We out.
Keep going on the camera. Yes, sir, because we got to do this the right way and end it the right way. Y'all know
My
what it is.
twin.
Sleepless
Happy
in LA.
Father's Day, twin. I love
Forever.
you.
Y'all know what it is, man. Sleepless in LA. And it's the
And there it
game,
is.
y'all.
That was dope.
Yeah, that was dope as fuck.
Three episodes.
You talk too much.
Fire, bro. I didn't watch all this shit at the same time, bro. Wow. What the fuck up? Wow. Call of Duty, yeah. I would have been on with you. Nah, I ain't even know. I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Hey, Donnie.
Hi, Brandon.